not the while in labor that's the problem. It's like the week before and the first 2 weeks after.
Yeah, just
that wife lost the ability to eat chicken. Like randomly out of the blue, anything poultry smelled horrible, like death to her. And she was working at Wawa at the time, so every time she made a sub...
Can somebody go get Alexi? He can't find... Oh.
Yeah. All right, how are you?
Sanjay back. I had to be convinced to have one. It's going to take way more convincing. I just had to. I'm good with Ron.
I was really
every now and then, my wife just says, "Oh, baby," and I'm like, "No."
Oh yeah.
We can't afford it.
Ian, just high quality goose.
It looked great. Laura said you should have left it as is with the misspelling and put a comment in. The next round will be good. Come on, shorty.
If my situation changed, like if we actually ended up in a position where it seemed like we could afford to have another kid, I would be very inclined to adopt. Because that would be fine. It needs
Nice.
You know, the kids are sibling, you know, we can take care of another child. We can work this out. But I really don't want to go through the whole pregnancy. I understand. No, I've got a friend of mine who does leatherworking.
You want Titan?
Gotta go fast. Like that's literally like I've won in like 5 minutes.
It's good. It's really good. I picked up a Jemison.
Against the people that it's good against, it's really good. Oh, you're typing me out there. I need one gun.
Probably not going to work out.
Yeah. Turns out I need one gun.
I decided to go for a last minute switch into Jemison, which.
So this raffle just like that.
Yeah, it was expensive for us.
This is an additional raffle.
Alright, so we're still waiting on a couple of people. We'll start getting people.
As soon as it goes down warehouse, and you're probably not getting it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, would you like to have a story?
You're not a real thing.
I provided that. Yeah. I could just have not provided it.
So they can play each other and have a double loss.
Where's my Alice, bro?
Alice is playing
the Advanced Titan. Yeah, we're playing the exact same deck. No, Alice is just like so funny because I'm just like, oh, I'm like got a million tags. You need to put me. Oh, you never have cards in HQ. You really don't. Because it's just like, or like net damage decks. I literally had a hand set and just like they could never kill me because they never got to keep cards. They're like draw. And I'm like, trash that.
Well, at present, we're planning on going, so if we don't end up making it for some reason, mailing it up.
Okay. How many of these are you?
I was expecting a little bit. Well, this is always what happens, where it's just like we have like a small number. We have like a small number of people who are confirmed, and then everybody else is a maybe.
Yeah. I'm just happy to see some of the other crew make it up here. That's a long haul. They're coming from the southern part of Maryland, so.
What was I doing? I completely lost.
Sorry, I didn't mean
No. It's
really train of thought there. What can I do to help? Besides put the stuff in there, I just like to have two things on here. 65-minute rounds just a one?
I think probably 60-minute rounds would probably be fine. Actually, yeah, no, let's just do 65 minutes.
Thomas says he doesn't see Alexi. Maybe. Sorry, I just saw your message.
Recurring blackmail one time, you know? I can see one.
I can get sent back out there. Just see even in the area.
Yeah. You've also got your negative non-metric.
True.
Actually, no, I think you've got like negative 17.
Thereabouts, yeah.
It's got fouls.
Alright, so it's got fouls, it's got David.
Are you in? You're playing though. You're not going to commentate.
I'll commentate for cut.
Yeah, I don't think any of the other cards.
Let's assume you don't make it. You're going to make it, right?
If I make it, then whoever from our little group that is not in the cut is gonna. So the problem with doing this on the here, let me get the chat.
The chat part. Thank you. Appreciate it.
But yeah, I think it genuinely is like negative 17. Yeah.
Everybody real quick. On the other side of this wall, there's a refrigerator. In that refrigerator are waters and sodas, and there's a couple snacks on top. There's a can. You put 50 cents in the can, please. Or $1 if you want to. There's a restroom. The restroom is right outside this door. There's a little break in the hallway. There is a men's and women's. So you have one all to yourself.
I just say, at the moment you do have a private bathroom.
Sometimes at docks I feel bad when I leave the toilet seat. Yeah. It's like I'm in the minority.
As anybody who's, gone to sit down in the middle of the night, always wear clothes,
And if you're actually offering, no, I sure am.
We have cats, we just keep the whole thing closed so that they're not getting involved.
It never happened again.
That is amazing.
I was good. She fell right in one time. She used to try to drink out of the toilet, and she fell in. And she stopped. We actually got the water fountain because they like to use the water. Yeah. So, yeah.
Pretty good fraction university. You guys know you're getting on the play.
What's that now?
You put it all in this bucket.
I can't understand a word you're saying with food in your mouth.
Not really food, it's an Altoid. Point of order.
Okay, I can't understand what you're saying because a food-like product is in your mouth.
The appropriate response was, I can't understand you.
Sanjay.
What's up? A hot spot. I don't know what to do about that.
You have to think about your turn completely.
Well, that ought to be fast.
Hope you like taking the neck damage.
And here I thought I was going to go with that.
That is.
Now I'm just slightly more bad.
I'm the bad guy. Oh, you actually brought some news?
Here, leave it on. Stay near me for a second.
Andy and
I'm just hoping everyone else can please reduce the lead.
I don't think she's playing it, but it is a valid option.
I do well enough that I don't have to.
You know why I made one click to my Leela? Because Leela didn't have to fully strike it. That was one.
You know what I'm going to do just for you, Thomas? I'm going to make sure that I have the correct microphone selected.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I like how literally every single time people are like, man, it sounds like really good.
Is there rebirth in there? Why not?
Because she likes her idea. She picked a fun deck.
Because like most people say, they'll build a deck.
Tell me if the thing by the microphone moves.
Well, that's kind of the thing. That's why not lose one influence and just put a rebirth in just because?
I thought about it, but
I mean, you can switch to anything. Literally anything.
the data sucker for that last.
You can switch to Cave and still get value out of it. I mean, seriously.
Oh, that's a scary thought. Yeah, think about it. Holy cow.
Yeah, you don't need that stupid Deus Ex. That's strength 10. Get the strength 11.
So I might have had that thought. That might be in something I'm playing.
Hyperdrive, Apex Hyperdrive.
It's only 2 influence.
It's for memory. That's the problem.
What do you need other memory for if you have adjusted memory?
Opus.
Four. For endless hunger?
Yeah, endless hunger.
I thought you said hyper. I think
Endless hyperdrive. You can either have endless clicks or endless hunger.
the clicks.
Actually, the amusing part with that is that if you can build a deck that has the hyperdrivers in there too, then that's your backup for if you can't get through.
I mean, I guess you're interested in like chameleon or leprechauns and
Leprechaun can do it. Oddly enough, the funniest way to do it.
What are they? I know.
Yes, you can.
You can APOC people with them, so you sure can get into a server.
So here's the funny story. So the memory solution in green that's the easiest to pull off is oddly enough the net chip. The 6 of.
There's so little green. That's greedy.
But if you think about it, now you can run Endless Hunger and Opus and
Sensing the lack of film credit. You can play you can play 6 net chip or 1 leprechaun.
I'm just saying. If you have like a long-term strategy, that will cover everything.
Yeah. All right, it's turn 12. Time to start running.
It's gonna be a fun day.
Do it before.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. Oh no, that's what I brought.
Chip sounds
Yeah. Yeah. There's no reason you couldn't do that. And the funny part is you have tech writers.
I stood out there in the street.
That probably yeah.
Because everyone's like, oh yeah.
The deck I'm playing today is a variation of what I played in Kansas Store Championships.
No, so you bring a variation of the deck.
That's where you started. I didn't do really well there. I got 2 flat lines though. I ended up in the bottom half with 2 flat lines. I was like, okay, that makes it up.
If I get a flat line today, it will be a surprise to me. It's possible. It is technically possible.
Well, there was the one person who flatlined on a Yagura.
Yeah, wait, it's not in the end, it's like this little faction that lets you like, that's like weird tag something or something.
Yes. Okay, good.
Do you have any form of damage in there whatsoever?
Yes, but it could be damage that would not be able to flatline you. Like say I had brainstorm.
Sure.
Say I had brain.
Bad cat.
My deck is very silly.
Don't worry, you will be able to avoid me by staying at the top tables.
Probably not.
All right.
I kept losing.
If you really want to embrace the deck, you can just call it Harmony Bad Deck. I'm bad at playing it.
The only Netrunner I've played since regionals was that draft we did. And then this morning.
I didn't
Oh
know
yeah,
that
was a fun draft.
I haven't played since DC.
Oh wow.
Okay, would somebody mind
Because I was burned out for like 2 weeks.
comparing these to 8s and
Jams points after playing so much.
Yeah.
Like we went from store championships until regionals, and we walked into regionals feeling as confident. I mean, we still, even when we play, we always play.
David's
Couple of hands a week.
He should be here by now.
I don't have the internet access.
Probably just figuring out
I mean, I just don't.
This regional season was the first time I ever started playing on Chizek, and I think that extra practice helped me a lot.
I would play if I had a capacity to do so.
So far, I'm just waiting for
Ian correctly pointed out that I was playing almost too much Netrunner, so after regionals I took a break.
No, my wife.
I want to do 4 rounds and then a couple.
I will occasionally just tell her random things about Netrunner, and she'll just be like, okay.
Yeah.
Given the numbers,
Yesterday I asked my wife, should I play corporate
I can
sales
customize
team
this to
or
run it
just
how I
like-
want. So.
We can always just tack an extra 5th
Well, I can
round
guess
on.
what a corporate
Okay.
sales team does, so that one.
Yeah, I gotta go find it. Like,
That's a good way to
Alan,
It's
the
worse
ETA on
for
date.
Sanjay's
someone who
wife,
doesn't-
Laura,
He should be
because
here by
the
now,
4 of us
basically.
hang out a
Right,
lot,
let me go
and she's the only
Oh,
In
no,
which
we're
case-
100%
Yeah.
The answer is he's probably like lost finding his way in.
20 minutes.
He has not sent me a message.
It's a good thing she really likes it.
Oh, they're getting worse. Okay, can we read the morning
So is Alexa gonna make it to the
And I guarantee you, most people aren't playing the common version of whatever the hell I needed.
Yeah. Oh no, that's. Well, I don't think you've played my. I don't think you've played my mess yet.
I think I played you one time at Store Championship.
Was it a Store Championship you played me?
I think I played you at
That's
Store
right,
Championship.
you did. Yeah, I
One time.
I made some small tweaks, just some small ones.
Yep, yeah, I'm definitely playing.
Gorgeous.
That I did.
As soon as I look, I like before.
Dan's DQ.
Adam player, and then we'll have all the back.
I know you tried really hard.
Yeah, I'm doing my very best.
We make it
Wait for Dan to be messing with his computer.
Oh, right.
Wait for Dan to be messing with his computer and then DQ him for scouting.
Yeah. It's outside assistance, sir. We're going to have to disqualify you.
Yeah.
We had somebody named on
I know.
I'm just gonna sit at this table all day. This is my season.
Hey, if I can put you in the hill at the top table, I'll do it.
Yeah. You should play Adam because you like good decks. Ian should play Sunny because he likes good decks. And I should play Apex because I'm getting Adam.
Hey, which one do you play Apex?
Careful.
Easy.
Just everything.
You can't play Extra Serene.
What's that?
You can't play Extra Serene unless you get Cerebral Static. So you can A-block people. How else are you going to A-block people with an adjusted matrix? Oh yeah, I'm done. Nice.
Out of the ashes.
Yeah.
There you go. That works too. Hyperdriver.
Ooh, out of the ashes and encore.
Out of the cat.
Oh, I didn't even think about encore.
So your turn is APOC, encore, encore, encore.
Oh my god.
That's your turn, and then you take 3 more.
Yeah. Take one more.
Why?
Because that's not the way that Encore reads.
Encore doesn't work like that?
It's an extra turn after this one.
Okay, just making sure.
You should know your ruling,
Wait, what's the
sir.
ruling?
No,
The ruling is you take them sequentially.
You
Of course,
play
yes.
3 turns in a row.
Yes.
Yes, you do.
No, you can't.
That's the.
I thought that was the ruling.
That's why.
Yeah, I look like an asshole.
That's why that.
I got it, guys. I got it. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I got it.
No, but you used to be right.
You used to be
No, I
right.
don't care anymore. Stop yelling at me.
Yeah, the janky
No, God, I don't care anymore. Everyone yelled at me.
Oh.
Mike, hold me. Hold me, Mike.
Oh god.
Hold me.
Better be careful before I shock you again. Alright, I didn't think he considered me too friendly after the region.
And then on your first turn, you trash the other 3 copies of matches. So you get 3 more runs.
Look for my red city. And then you play variety for your white shirts.
Yep.
Where's my book?
And then you triage the guru.
So it was
It's the Greek
liberated challenge.
Liberate challenge. So exactly your second free card.
Wait, it's kind of liberated.
Oh, everyone. Do you have plenty of these pixel IDs? So come get the 2 you didn't get. No, I changed my mind. Yeah, one of each. Yeah, one of you.
10 minutes to build a new deck.
Yes. Yeah, you're welcome to build an entirely new deck until we're ready to go with that.
My second tournament ever, somebody showed up, bought a base copy of Netrunner, and we had to wait for him to build a deck from the base copy of Netrunner.
Yeah, that was fun.
Take too long. I mean, there's not too many.
I understand that, but he showed up, bought a copy of the game.
I think
and
he
then-
played like twice. That was
Yeah.
the
You really
trick.
want to show off earlier for that.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna go walk down to like the end of the road.
Although that being said, a single core tournament actually sounds kind of interesting.
Yeah, I remember his games and stuff.
That's the year after the plugged in.
Yeah, and the person who won that store championship had 3
That's the door prize, so I can slot it in.
Page number 49.
No, I've seen it a couple times.
And it was wailing. So it's like super.
Oh, that's the guy that had the one that threw the combo against. But that was what's his name, yeah. He threw this thing together at the last minute, had never tested it, never played it.
Right, yeah, so
He just played a lot of Wayland, so he kind of knew what he was doing with it. Still, it was like,
It's just the rushiest rush deck. Like I don't want more cards. I want to see all my agendas before you.
Yeah. But that was the thing. We had anonymous tip, you know. I mean, mind you, this was like there were only 3 data packs available at the time.
No one else means rush is a thing, and you just like go, like score, go, score, go, score, go. Okay, I win.
Right.
Yeah, at that time you could do it.
Yeah. You can still sort of.
Well, he also, who is it? I think his backup was he was rushing was with C-Source and Scorch is the backup. So
it was like Grendel Refinery, like, I'm going to try to go turn 1, I'll try to stop you.
Yeah, that kind of idea.
Might be in a ditch.
It's probably not in a ditch. He only had to take 95, but he might be stalling.
It is.
Inadvertently.
Thomas, were you here when I did the announcement? Take one of each of them so that you, whichever one you don't, yeah. That once.
You really did Wrinkle 9?
No.
We're not necessarily going to be here. Okay. I just put it out as a cut, right? I want people, if they make the cut, they might be here.
Yeah,
Probably. There's also
That's what I think I'll do. It's Iron Man. That makes sense. Here.
There's like this.
Favorite thousand mentoring.
I think I'd rather do 5. 5 rounds rather than 4.
It's just a matter of when we leave, that's all matter.
Cool. Alright, that's fine. That's good too. This one. Ken, so I got a
Nice. Dave is just going to have to jump in on a later round.
Yeah, that's fine.
What do you get first buy?
No.
There's no buy?
I have no idea. Oh.
If there's 15,
15, so 4 rounds?
Yeah,
I think once you break 12, it goes 4.
15?
It's up to Dan.
Considering that, like, nobody's ever been here before.
Nope. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, 15's great. Teens is great. I was expecting 15 instead.
I was scared it was going to be this.
Alright, we're going to fire it up and the guy
I was really scared it was going to be a bunch of people wearing purple shirts and that's it.
Now, we just showed up. Yeah. Because we always try to come up this way for you guys. We're down in Salisbury. Game groups are few and far in between. I mean, we have a regular board game group that we play with on Wednesdays and Saturdays. But, I mean, now our Netrunner group is 2. So, that's why whenever we can travel to go to something, it's just can't miss it.
We had some attrition, but I think we've stabilized right now. We've got a solid little middle. We have between 4 and 6 every other Monday night. And then the events that we do, and then they usually have 4 to 6 on the Sundays that they just started back up. So.
Yeah, I'd be down with that number because that's where we used to be, not 4 to 6. Just that way you switch up a
6
little
you
bit.
you get to play 3 people a night. Generally, you get there at like 7 o'clock and you're done by 10. Playing 3 different games. It's enough to do like silly drafts.
All right, everybody, we're going to get started. Thank you for coming to the first charity tournament for the ANRPC in this area. We're going to be doing 5 rounds, then cut to top 4. If anybody, we got the raffle. We're going to have more than enough prize support for everybody. At table 1, we have Ian Williams versus Laurel.
Yes! Isn't that sweet?
Yes! Did this match?
Crush him!
We played this before
We got the domestic violence matchup.
One will stand, one
Table 2
will
is
fall.
Dave versus Thomas.
Okay, so it wasn't
Table
us.
3
That
is
would've been
Sanjay
amazing.
versus Blake.
Oh, cool.
Table 4 is Jeff versus Doug. Alan Markham versus Simon Finger. Alexi versus Josh. And Dan B versus Mike.
No, that was the second game.
Yeah,
The
that
first,
was when
you won the first 2 games.
Once you understood it.
Here, I'll get this out of the way, y'all.
Yeah. Table 1 already.
Tables are going to be very
The last time I was sitting in this mat, it was not a good experience.
Don't look over there. I don't want you to see my hand.
Oh yeah, we should probably turn that away from us.
I don't want you to see my secret tech. that I told you all about before we left this morning.
I can still see it. I'll just
don't
look.
Just please.
And just hold your... Yeah. And also on quite a time delay.
And also you can't recognize cards?
Yeah, that's true. I also do not recognize cards. Odds I'll corp.
What else?
I will run.
Okay, then I will corp. Where's my other tricky clicky?
Especially those that drove long distance to be here.
Alright, my Imperial Blossom.
That sucks.
Yeah.
You're corping, so you don't need it right now, but...
I shook my thing and it... I don't know.
That's the way I always play. That's how I
Well, that's unfortunate.
I would like to great statement. It's illegal.
It'll turn up. It's probably at home.
Judge.
Yeah, I can play with. Is that a flip ID?
Oh, I'm not going to play with that. So I'm corping?
Yeah, but it's, you know, this isn't a live stream.
So is that what you do? When you
Did you win that fancy?
No, I paid the corp price. No, I married into it.
And actually, I've actually won my Sunday deck and I had one card left in there. One card left in there.
All right. I'll tell you what.
The Zen
There are two
finishes.
conditions to flip over to the good side.
It's Dan's
We have like
fault.
0 click, 0 cards in here.
Dan called me out on the stream yesterday. It wasn't this.
I've had that happen to be a couple of times, but I've actually had somebody have to stop. This is championship.
That's the hot anti.
So they finally ran it and stole the agenda. They were thinking, okay, maybe I'm
Good luck, honey.
Good luck.
Oh, yes, they do.
I like your
They're usually better when I'm playing less.
Yeah, good luck. I'm actually excited to play.
Nope.
This is real far.
Put each in their deck.
Seriously. If you run a couple of shots, it's the hands that get weird.
Yeah, it gets very weird. Exactly.
Don't run shots. Like music that don't run shots.
You can tell because I can shuffle it around and put it in the trash.
Oh, is that a fetal? Yeah, put it in the trash.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's why I was like, there's a reason why I have to.
I'll keep. Stop giving away my secrets.
Alright, fire it up. Time starts now. 65-minute rounds. Good luck, everybody.
Keep. You good?
Yep.
Both mulligans. Off to a good start here.
Alright. Mandatory.
You're looking for perfection.
When I was plugged in, Damon was at the tournament as one of the
Install.
Oh, I already lost.
And
GG.
he was killing people with run the deck before the cards were available. And he was playing a Jinteki deck and a Grundle deck, both of which had cards that had not been released. And I walked up to him and I said, right now, cards are available.
Yeah, I kept the hand again, hoping that...
That I wouldn't do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I did.
Let's see.
That's awesome. Yeah.
All right. We can have the 3 collections. That's seems to work better with the.
Well, you're gonna have to play something. Talk is clicking. Yep. Uh-huh. One more. Okay, my turn?
I'll ditch something here.
Mandatory so I can start planning. You good?
Yep.
Install. Res. Draw 2. Draw 2.
For being a douchebag.
Discard. Go.
Run Jackson.
Flop Jackson.
I'm just going to take
Draw.
Keep it popping, as they say.
Aaron. Credit.
Mandatory. Install here, credit.
No, it's corp draw. Oh, I thought corp draw. I heard clip draw. Corp draw. Sorry, you weren't tracking.
RNHQ.
HQ. Mouseless. Gain 1. Net damage and a tag. Boink. You tagged. Access?
Access?
Successful run.
Alright. I did it. I made it. Successful run.
Nothing.
Nothing. Click 2, I'll draw.
Click 3, dirty laundry, HQ.
Click 3, credit. Click 4, detag.
Sure. My turn?
Yep.
Mandatory.
Install tough, so scarcity of resources.
Gain 2. Dedication ceremony.
What does that say? Oh, advance it.
3 times.
Cool.
Go ahead. It now says I gain 3 credits, deal 3 net damage, and take a tag and end.
Okay.
I'm interested in the third of those things.
Click 1, I'll draw.
Uh-huh.
Click 2, I'll draw.
Mm-hmm.
That's my turn.
Career Fair Hotel.
Yep.
And gain a credit.
Sure. My turn?
Yep.
Mando. Install gain 2.
This rolls down, and I get 2 cards.
Mm-hmm.
Play that. I will gain 2, and I will play
Cats.
Daily Cast.
Okay, my turn?
Yep.
I will mandatory. Install credit.
I get 2 credits and 2 cards.
Mm-hmm.
Play the same old thing. And I'll gain 3.
Okay.
And discard hotel.
Okay, my turn?
Yep.
Mandatory draw. 3 advancements. Oh, I have to discard. Discard.
Aaron.
You got it. Change for 5.
Yep.
Hey, no pressure. You guys got 37 people watching.
Watching me do nothing.
Yay, we're doing it.
One of them might be my mom.
Ooh.
Oh. Why would you tell me that?
This is the weird thing though with this deck, and it was true of the other ones. Wild side out.
Aaron draw?
Yep.
Especially against damage, because I can't afford to lose it. Exactly.
Aaron draw?
Yep.
What is this garbage here?
I've had worse against my best. Sure.
Singing for the stream?
Yeah. I can't.
Have Moana in
Oni,
your
Oni
head?
has ruined me.
Okay, I have a lot of cards and a lot of clicks.
You should spend some of them or do
Yeah.
a thing.
Oh, this is garbage.
Well,
I'll spend a click to draw.
Glad you found this tournament-winning deck.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll try to cut back to the stats.
Yep, I'm going to score Furnace Project, which will trash the Activist. I'm going to do the damage first and then clear your I'm going to sell credit.
Now, but this is not actually
special order.
Yeah.
The end of that.
That's click 2?
Yeah.
So that is before that clears. That's why I set it up in that.
Getting it? Yep.
Yes, sir. And then Activist goes through.
1.
Yep.
2. Sure. 3.
There's a data sucker.
I'll install it too.
Sure.
And 1 click left, huh?
Sure. Sure. My turn?
Yeah.
Drop Aaron.
I'm a mandatory.
Install?
You good?
Yep.
Install. Advance. Advance.
Good timing.
I gain these, and I am bad.
Two.
There's a wild sign.
3.
Yep.
Alright, now we're cooking with gas.
Yep. There's your mimic.
So if I reduce it, match for 2, and then break for 3, so that's 5. That's what I got.
Yeah. Also, you have a bad pub. So you'll end with 1 more credit.
Nice. So yeah, I'll do that. So bad pub, and
2 sweeps, a hedge, and
yeah. I have been siphoned.
Yeah, I would have loved to have had one of those. I never got lucky enough to get one.
A friend of mine gave me a set for my birthday. Because I play noise all the time.
Yeah.
Noise boys.
Yeah, that would help. Install for 1. Advance, voice. Another one. When retirement, 1 net damage.
Like a sniper for the Asia.
I have those days. I really do. I can get very good at picking up.
so I pay 4, and I get 10.
Remove and gain 2 more tags.
Yeah.
1.
Okay.
Certain access. Discarding. Liberated.
2. Let's go. Archives.
Archives.
I will use Aaron. Use Aaron.
So it does 1 net?
1 net per MU.
Oh, no, I got ice cards. 1.
D-tag, D-tag.
Okay, my turn?
Data sucker count?
Yep.
And you have to
Mandatory.
Is it my choice or is it at
It's your choice. It is mine. If it was at random, her ability would be so good.
Yes.
Gain 3.
So go ahead and put the shock in there.
Nothing.
Okay. It's my water.
I'm sorry, wild first.
I'll run R&D first click.
Ice card was so much work.
Oh, I get my cat's bucks. Sorry.
Where's mouse of this?
Oh, yeah, I got to break it for him.
So I would just then only the 1.
I'll break it for 4.
So I'll
Access?
Well, you still pay the 2 credits.
And
But I
Dave
only had
Sucker.
after.
Keep it?
Got it. 1 net.
Did you want to reveal it to me?
No.
Okay.
That was 2.
You can activate officers. I forgot I didn't. You're running again.
No, I don't have to run again. Alice puts it in for my access.
Oh.
It's when a successful run happens.
Oh, I thought it was at the end, like during the end of the game. I misunderstood that.
Yeah,
I'll career fair a Temujin on archives.
Take it. So you have 2 credits.
I couldn't find my SMCs. I couldn't really find my economy.
I will run archives.
I was
Oh man. Oh, it's a pop-up. Okay. Bad pub. Yeah, so that's... Okay, this goes down to 4, and I get 4.
Would you like to go again?
And I get a data sucker token.
Yeah, and I had misdirection in hand. Which was
yeah, I'll go again. So that goes down to 3. I get $4 and a data sucker token.
Okay.
And you got your 1.
My turn?
Yep.
Mandatory. Install credit.
Place I mean?
I will play Maw. I will run your remote.
No rest. Access?
Yep.
Would you like to reveal it?
I would like to reveal it.
Okay.
Get 2 credits. Use Maw.
That's fun, right? My neighbor turned to do this in comparison.
Yeah.
Wild side draw? Sure.
And the rail didn't
I have 3.
Yeah. Programs not that much. Yeah. It's pretty good.
Seems pretty good.
No,
Yeah, P1 draw 4 seems
archives.
pretty good.
Gains one.
Let's just get a ton of money.
Yeah.
This goes down to 2. I get $4. I get a data sucker token, and I see that card.
Success.
What is that?
Yeah, man, just like more money before I lose it.
Seems good for me to get that.
Yeah. It's a fine choice.
And 1 click left. I will draw.
Okay. My turn?
Yep.
Mandatory.
I'm gonna guess 62.
Install. Advance. Advance.
And just based on my
Get another bad pub. 2 air encounters.
We will mandatorily draw.
You're at 4 points.
It's just like a guy on.
First click, I will run. No, what am I doing? First click, I will. Same old thing, account siphon. I will pay.
I have a second bad pub.
I got it. Well, yeah. Bad pub to boost, or reduce to 4. Bad pub to boost, 3 to break. I'm account siphoning. Yeah. 2 tags. Aaron. Aaron.
I will reveal it, but not trash it. So we're going to do a long trick from that goes back on the top. So I have to show you that
I'll run here.
No res. Access?
Yeah. I get $2.
Are you revealing it?
I'm revealing it. I get $2 and a Maw trigger.
1 data sucker and a minute. Sure. And then the data sucker comes back, and you have to discuss. Actually, I'm going to leave that at
2.
What?
I had a 2 on it.
Oh.
What almost gets me more is
Alright.
And last click, I'll run.
You have to put another one.
So this goes to 1. This gets a thing.
Isn't that spin?
Okay.
My turn?
Actually, it has another because I regained the 1
Sure.
when I did that.
My turn?
And
Makes things a lot easier.
did I give myself a 4? I don't think I gave myself a 4.
My turn? Mandatory. Install here. Res over.
Guess I should have trashed it.
Forfeiting this.
Yeah.
Getting me 2 advancements here. I will advance. And
For your detect.
advance.
Okay, it doesn't win you because you had to forfeit. Whew.
Scoring that with 2 counters on it.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I should probably try to get some agendas.
That has 2. Sorry, I'm an idiot. That has 2 on it. That's dead. I have $1.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm not sad about the 6 that I made.
No, probably not. That's why. Sure. Alright, I get my cast money. I get my wild side. Click 1, let's put down another daily cast. Yep. Gotta get that money.
I'll play a medium.
Alright. I didn't get my daily cast money, so there's my daily cast.
I will run R&D.
It does look I'm pretty okay with it.
That ends the run.
Go ahead.
Let's go dirty laundry into archives. Data sucker at 8 o'clock.
My turn, yes, sir.
I'm gonna get the data sucker back. We have to put something in there.
Yep, perfect.
Can everyone see it?
16, 17, so good.
I will run here.
No res. Access.
Reveal. I'll get 2 on the mall.
$1.
I'll look at shit. Just take a buck.
And I'll come in again and trash it.
Oh, face up. My turn?
Yes.
Don't forget your bad pump.
Oh, yeah.
Mandatory? Gain.
Go ahead.
Tomorrow.
I will install Damara.
Okay.
I will run R&D. Ice Wall costs me the bad pub. This costs me 3 to reduce, 3 to break.
Access 1.
I get 1 back here,
Mall's
and I get
online, I
1
assume.
there, Mall's online. I'll steal that.
Wherever you want to put it. Okay.
I'll just choose that with it.
Sure.
I get 2 more air encounters.
Can I see this?
I will, same old thing, account siphon.
Okay.
So that to reduce plus 3 and bad pub to break.
Okay, you already picked up the.
And I get 6.
Sorry, I had 7.
And 2 tags.
Do it on my turn.
So
I don't have to discard anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
You good?
Yep.
Okay, mandatory.
Put 2, we're gonna run there.
Gain 3.
Yep.
Or actually, yeah, gain 3.
We will continue. No rush. Data sucker and what's up? It's a fetal. Okay. I will take it.
I think you spent the air encounters, I assume?
I had 4. 1 from your last score and 1 from my steal. I will.
Go again.
Access?
Yep. It's a snare.
Run R&D.
I'm not going to trash it.
Bad pub for that. 1 plus 5 for that. And that comes back.
2 cards?
2 cards.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to do this.
1.
Okay.
Maul trigger?
Maul trigger.
Okay.
Technically,
it goes. Oh, it goes.
Because remember, when I go in the second time to trash it, it's face
Oh, yeah,
up.
technically you're right. Yep.
And that's my turn.
Okay, second card?
Second card.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't to me. As long as I could see. Well, I mean, really. It really doesn't.
What click is this?
I've only spent one click. These breakers are real inefficient.
I could see why that would be true.
I will run archives.
Give me a credit. Access?
Yeah.
Click 1. Let's put down Temujin.
Okay.
Let's name R&D.
Gone.
This is going to be the number of uses. So let's click 2, go there.
No rest.
I will get this.
You good? Oh, you have
I have 2 more clicks.
Sorry.
Do your thing.
Okay. It is a stamp.
Career Fair Temujin onto R&D. And I'll run R&D. It's net 5 and net 1 data, or
And you
net
get-
0
and you
data
get
sucker.
this.
I get that. I get that. Okay. Access 3.
1.
1.
2.
2. 3. I'll steal it.
Not fire. Spending that too.
Trash it.
Sure. What are you friends?
My turn?
Yep.
Alright, mandatory.
Let's go again.
No access, or no rights access.
Sure. Show me the other stamp. Let's reveal that DNA tracker that I cannot track.
I will take a credit.
Okay.
Hunter Seeker. Go ahead.
That makes me sad.
Sorry.
It's gone forever.
I know.
Cost you
Stupid criminals not having all the recursion.
I considered Maul. Decided this is better.
Probably.
That's certainly.
Maul won't lose me the game. That will.
Yeah, trust me, if I still had it in hand, this game would be over.
I'm gonna draw a Theron.
Sorry, draw. You know what this is?
Draw a Theron. I will first click run HQ. It costs me net 3.
Oh, hey now.
And I will.
He got the
Access. Okay. Maul trigger. Roll it.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What this have on it for? I need a second die. I got one today. Yeah. That was one click, huh?
Bagat.
First time each turn you make a successful HQ.
That was a hedge fund, huh?
Yep.
3, run on D.
No res.
Play same old thing, pop it for account siphon.
Okay.
So I pay 3.
Sure.
And then you had 3.
Yeah.
So I get 6 and 2 tags, but I'm just gonna on your turn
What else?
clear them with Aaron. Yeah.
Mandatory. Gain 3. Okay.
Yeah, right sense. You have a wonderful.
And we're done. Oh no, I've got one more.
You got one more click.
Let's go Jackson.
I'll dirty laundry HQ.
Yep.
I spend
I can't just like
3.
hang around.
I can't say I blame you.
You're accessing.
Access.
Roll it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
4.
You can't have that.
And I get 5.
Uh huh. That was 1.
Do you have any trashable things for my? Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
I did
trashed
get
some.
some. Yeah.
I got you in that weird position though where you can't spread anything because you want to have a moves in there. You know what I'm saying?
You have 2 cards.
I do.
And I don't know what they are because I accessed the hedge fund twice in a row and then discarded it. I'll run HQ again. Which 3?
What'll happen? I'm like, oh, come on, let's double snare, and I'm like, oh, there it is, double snare. Because I was literally like, I'm sitting there, I'm like, I think we only lose if we hit double snare. And then I was just like, well, there it is.
Yeah, it's funny. There's a lot of things. I knew it was low percentage, but
that's what you gotta do. Different plays to like grinding people out, and it makes any mistake you make much worse.
Alright.
Just one. I'm on
Cool. I'll dirty laundry R&D.
R&D.
So.
She's like going better because she pressures HQ, which they have a harder time dealing with than.
Too bad pub for the ice wall.
Because it turns out
5 credits.
Keep friends in high places in your hand.
Yeah, I'll use these, sure. So if I use 3, replace 1, then it's just 3 credits.
Access.
Yeah. GG. You want to show it? Yeah.
If I had like 1 turn without siphons, I won that game. Like, I could just go get whatever I need to win and win.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was keeping you low.
Yeah, and I lose the next one too. Good. Nice.
Not necessarily.
Oh yeah, I gotta make use of dates. That works.
Do you have any agendas in hand ever?
Yep.
And then I'm gonna get my money from Tempton contract. It's a snare.
I would really like to find this quick tracker. It's like really making me mad.
Yeah. I bet it's at home.
I did it.
Okay.
3 next and 10.
Don't worry about that. Yeah, no, that's why I spent everything.
What was all that?
Because you knew if I got it.
It didn't matter. Yeah.
I guess you go next turn, you could like.
And then you draw your 3 from my deck.
Well,
I
think the deck needs.
No.
Okay.
Well, no.
So I have a tag.
Heat stop royalty so I can scroll out of 0 credits.
I'm just gonna do the
Maybe. I thought I lost that turn that you scored the second atlas because I thought it was a global food, but then I realized you have to forfeit an agenda to do it. So.
That would have been fine. 2-1 just would have ended it then.
Yeah. Well, there was only 2-1 left in the deck, but yeah.
But I'm also gonna pull out NK before you a great tool.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Alright, so, oh, excuse me.
Well, I wanted to, but you know.
Good job. I'm working hard. Yes. Making you work hard for it.
Actually, I think you have more than
we'll see. Is there a Philodic in there?
I just like
it's still 2 points.
Good game.
Good game.
I'll keep.
Yeah, you had me on the back foot after that. Once I realized
There's all kinds of things about it that I
and
don't mind at all.
Was that what was that?
Yeah.
Until
I had the other one. So you would have wiped
drawn the rest of your stack.
I'm getting a headache. Did you bring any?
Well, to be honest, I had the until you mauled it away. I had the 2-1 in hand. So I was like, okay, if I take the rest of your hand, if I survive, then I just install an anti-venom flag.
Yeah.
So it was down to the wire, and I don't mind that.
No, you were wrong. It is Riel Kit.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Riel is her given name. Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right.
What?
Well, it's not it's not
Me? Why me?
Yeah, so
Oh.
that's my house.
No, he did it.
It's very good.
And he's the one playing it. Okay. Mandatory draw.
No, it's not a DQ, but you have to sleep on the couch tonight.
I don't know. First click draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got a lot of tools that you
Install.
So click 1 draw, click 2 install, click 2 install before you install.
Yep.
Okay.
She sucks against the
Gamble.
especially early, people can rush out because I can't afford my cards because I'm
Dirty laundry, whatever that is.
Exactly. Yeah.
But like noise, once I I don't care what you try. You know what I'm saying? Like once I have the core backline engine, oh, you trash one of the blanket conspiracy breakers. Oh, whatever.
That was click 3, I think.
Extra money.
No, click 2.
3 cards in hand.
I don't care. You know, and then eventually, once you're set up, you don't care what you trash.
Do you want to trade?
Turn that engine over. You're like super.
3 will go hit R&D.
Exactly. If I can take the right
Good.
cards away from you, then just.
4 is.
That's why I double checked to make sure you didn't get both parasites.
Yeah.
So I could remove the Kabugo from R&D because single access is from R&D is how you do it.
Click 1 draw.
Yeah, absolutely right. You can't argue that. And I knew as soon as I saw the
Click
game,
2 draw.
he's not going to worry about it.
Yeah, I'm not going to break. I'm certainly not going to break. Sorry, man. I know this is.
Yeah.
This is like I'm not giving you a card. But
well, that's why I was hoping. Like, okay, can I get rid of the parasites and try to keep my ice on? Keep my ice on.
Well, that's why I brought the MK out. You know, I didn't need it. I'm like, okay, because then if you 24/7s for the Chronos project, and then use MK.
Yep.
One is strong.
Yeah, to be honest, no, but the deck doesn't really care about the
2.
And in the end, I should have purged that turn prior, but you know
what I'm doing.
Mopus.
And that would have been an expensive rate for you, like 12. Yeah, and it
mandatory.
Either that or 3 cards and 6 credits. So there wasn't a good decision for you. Hindsight, that was probably
Install, gaining 1. Pay 2 to res. Click 2.
It always feels terrible.
Click 3.
For 4.
I'm honestly like I'm 50-50 on what I want to do with this rotation. Is it now? Well, when you look at
Beetle's natural replacement has been
just don't feel like it doesn't
One is strong.
because I mean the deck has a
Who's strong?
What's that?
I said I'll
Good enough for me.
3, 4.
I've tried it before. Sure.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Oh, you want? Oh, okay. That's not the stupid thing. Okay.
No, not even close. That's see, that's the
Click 1.
long-term plan. That's the get yourself set up. Like, don't do the stupid thing.
Click 2.
That's gonna be something to eat. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, you're gonna want to? Sorry.
Something like that. Yeah.
Click 3. Oh, one more there.
See, now there's a thought.
Good?
Yep.
One is archives.
30 minutes left in the round.
I do.
30 laundry archives.
Let's play a game. I'll lose 2 credits. One out.
I'll take 2. 4, 5, 9.
I'll make 2.
We have to pay 1 over and over. Oh, you actually have one from Beth, but you lose it. No, you pick the order of access.
Okay, then I'll have 1.
Yeah.
I'll access this first. Now let's play a game.
You have 1, and I have 2.
No, you're done.
Install.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
And then I'll lose it to these.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maroon money? Or Maroon counters?
That's why I just went ahead and just
Yeah, deal with it. Deal with it.
I mean, I probably didn't want to spend 1 3 turns in a row anyway. 3 clicks in a row. That was still a bad play. Oh well.
Sorry. 2.
No, I drew 3 Obacadas within the first 2 turns.
3 is I'll take $2. 4 is I'll go back to cash.
You have to read additional counters. That was the difference in trying to make.
Thank you. I forgot that was the thing.
Which is not good.
You just gave me a lot for that.
Yeah, I know.
I was going at HG, but I wasn't always. Or was I just not at that one? There. Yeah. Being able to. Yeah, I should have cleared it. I will.
Go get your moon.
Oh yeah. That was the turn, like I said, I should have pressed on.
Where are they? All bottom. I haven't rezzed it yet. I'm just showing you. Oh, I get $2.
You get $2.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to click 6. Damn.
Harmony met.
Yep, no money. Yeah, you pulled one away.
I should ask if anybody finds a weird little yellow doodad.
Yeah.
It does still. Yeah. And we'll try that too. Sure.
Okay.
Mandatory draw.
It's not.
But just for the purpose of card.
It's not.
Like, how do you play with them all the time? No wonder you're such a
That's funny.
Yes. Please die. Just kidding. Do what we want.
Draw. They can go on the idea. And actually, the idea is great. It's a real piece.
Yeah. Cool.
They can't overwrite their ID. Draw.
So I'm going to click for 6.
Ooh, spicy. France.
France.
What you get? Honey Farm?
That's what they tell me.
Sure. You only get 2 choices.
No.
Just kidding.
Jeeves. Tech.
Gaining 4. Into it.
I know. Get into it. And 2 of these.
You good?
Yes.
Beth gets me a card. I'm gonna Aaron draw.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron draw. Gain 4. Which one's Jeeves?
Jeeves. Other thing. Quick startup.
I'll go trash Jeeves.
I actually never guess it, seriously. It's not secret, but I doubt anybody would ever guess
Okay.
it.
Sorry, not remembering. That seems sloppy, but Sacton Mofus.
That is the secret.
Go get your Jeeves anyway.
Trace 2?
I can't let you.
Oh, okay. I was a little confused for a second. Okay.
Not sure what I want.
I have an
Yeah,
idea.
I kind of think I want this.
I knew.
Yeah.
That's the right answer.
Mm-hmm.
Ice wall?
There's the ice wall.
I'll res it with the Turtlebacks books.
You can't. You can't. There's no window for you to do it in time for the draw.
Oh,
But
okay.
you have it. So you get your $2.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have another window.
Right, that makes sense.
And you're.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Do you want to cut? Okay. Mandatory draw.
Such a dumb matchup for me.
I'm going to assume you that's the one I'm thinking of. I'm going to assume that's one of those two. But, so, Mopus, that is some spicy tech. I told you, not expected.
Oh, you're looking at it too, huh?
What?
Somebody's got.
That was one. Clicks 2 and 3 for when I make myself $4. Okay. And then.
Did you draw your card?
I did draw my mandatory draw. Yeah. Apparently I had another one on the table. I forgot about it. But yeah, I did draw another one. Click 1 draw. Click 2 draw. Click 3 draw. And with Jeeves, click.
And
well, that's going to happen.
When we're running on trying to like
Install.
Hey, Dan. Minimize exposure.
I have a question for you.
I will.
Is it a rules question?
Best draw?
Yes.
What?
What's
Best
up?
draw?
Okay.
It's just
There was
it's insurmountable. Almost.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it does work.
Gain 8.
The meat damage comes after the hand.
Discarding.
Okay then.
Yes,
Discard.
did that.
So res, are you gonna do the moon thing? Or are you gonna hold on?
I'm gonna hold off on moves. I'm just gonna do mandatory draw.
Yes, just keep racking up those counters so I can deck you. Not like this, like with.
Domestic violence.
Sorry, everyone. I did not indicate.
That you were gonna beat me.
Yes, I'm terribly sorry for that.
I'll do that.
No problem.
Yeah, as soon as you do that, I
Look
know
at the code.
exactly what the next. Like that second, I knew it was a psychic.
Install in a new remote.
I understand. I would too.
What's wrong with you? Don't you want to win on 6 points? You do. I don't want you to. So we're just going to see how I can disrupt that plan. Who plays the Blue Strike against Harmony MedTech? So I have it here for you.
Install, and with Jeeves click, friends. Tech startup. Jeeves.
Okay. Gaining 4. And 2 more.
4. 2 more of these. I should pop that.
Nah, just keep piling them up. Do it. How many cards left in deck? Do it like 20 more times. I get a card draw.
He makes 0% math.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying to see
1 is draw. 2 is draw.
Surprise! Oh no, it's exactly what I wanted.
Terrible.
Yeah, I know, it's something for an easy one.
Thank you. Let's make a run on R&D.
3. And
That's a double X. That's not at all.
My turn, or on your turn, I'm gonna pop the.
but you're gonna raise your political dealings first.
Yeah.
Yeah, here it comes. The razzle dazzle. All right.
So that has 8 counters on
So
it.
gain 16 and draw 9 cards. I hate you. I hate everything about this.
Okay.
I can barely.
So I
contain
draw
the
9 cards. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. Do you have any agendas in there you want to reveal?
I haven't wrapped around my mind.
Trick of Light, another advance.
Sure.
I will reveal and install this brain trust.
Okay. Gaining 2.
Oh my god.
I will also reveal and install this Future Perfect, and then bottom it with Daily Business Show. So I get $2.
I hate everything about this. You have no idea.
Where'd I put the brain trust?
It's right there.
Now it's my draw.
Okay. I'd really like a decoder. That seems like it'd be a good thing. I'll just get these ready.
What? Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Do
Advance
you have anything
3
to play before
times.
that? Gain a click? What?
Yeah.
This is awful.
Like, well played, man.
All right, my turn.
I have to discard, surprisingly.
And that's still like there. Finally got back.
Okay, we're tied.
But might have been better to put it on R&D because you had the Cyberdex waiting in our but I like the idea of, well, I needed to see at least the possibility.
Okay.
You know, what I needed.
I'll draw with Aaron.
Because there were already
What do I have down?
Wow, this is quite something.
I'm going to play for $1.
How many face downs are
And then I'm going to play 3 into action to get back trick of
5.
hedge fund, and use
Me too. It's like
one is draw.
you could just keep recycling those.
Yeah, it could be pretty good.
That'd be pretty good. 3 credits.
2 is draw.
and blood letter is horrific against MK Ultra. Or just like
Modded Daredevil.
Okay.
Click 3. And click 4. Floundering like crazy.
Yeah, you didn't find your
I can't find any of my
Inversificator.
breakers.
Yeah.
Or a Magnum Opus. Or not Magnum Opus. SMC. Go ahead.
Tech startup.
If I want to use a Versificator, it's free. It costs me nothing. Actually, if I want to not do Versificator in a way.
I'll spend the turtleback's bucks for this.
Yeah, I don't think I actually.
I saw, but I was like,
okay. Leave it face down because we don't want to, like, if you're going to do this political dealings draw, you don't get your thing. You don't have a window between.
Okay.
Right. But I have plenty.
Yeah, just do it that way, please. Just for. I don't think I did anything with that last time. I think I was supposed to get him another click.
Sorry.
Do you mind if I get 2 credits?
Okay.
I forgot that. I should know my own cards.
So now, daily business shit.
Sure.
I got here around 12.
You pay the 5.
Getting 2.
And in fact, that's exactly the deck. That's exactly what I was doing.
I have another click on you taking that damage.
I'm like, oh, okay, I'll go there then. And I went there, I'm like, alright.
Make her sign.
How much are donuts? Alright, she helped me, but she didn't know where to talk about. 2 buildings behind.
Aaron Moran.
Facebook for this person.
My turn now?
Yes.
5 quick turn. I'm just going to put 2 of them over here because
That looks like Alan's car.
there's 2.
I think this is the place.
Yeah, 5 clicks.
It looks like it's shut down today. I shouldn't be here. Walk upstairs. Still, oh wait, look, there, it's down the hall.
Diesel.
You always know you're in the right place.
I got it to work. That is true. I just don't know. Like I see.
Sorry.
Spoiler. It looks like a special car.
If it's still making
Yeah.
But you paid your 5.
I did. In my rush.
Making sure.
Draw. Sure gamble.
Draw, diesel, draw, sure gamble.
Oh,
you Aaron drew the first one.
So I'm
okay.
at 3.
Okay.
Face downs in archives.
I believe 5. 5.
Trash political dealings for 8. And hit Mopus for 2. Discarding. Diesel, sure, why not? Maker's Zionist Bridge.
Mandatory draw.
Sure. We've been missing a bunch of triggers.
Who has?
I said I think I have.
Like
but,
what?
this. I think I missed it this turn. Don't worry about it. I don't remember.
No, I think you installed it last turn. But install, gaining 4 and 2 of these.
I will continue pay 1 to break the ice wall. Gain 4.
Install an ice there, and with Jeeves click, friends.
I will
access bring pay first.
Political dealings.
I thought your turn.
Moon. Political dealings. Moon.
Okay.
So I get 2 more here, and 4 more credits. So you get 5 clicks. I have 1 card in hand.
You have 1 card in hand?
Yeah.
That's what we needed. That's actually, I was hoping for something pricey.
I will gain 4. Install Inversificator.
Yay.
Run your ice remote.
I love it, man. It works.
So does that put you at 4 points?
Break it, and I'll move it. Let's say here. Access. And gain 2. Okay.
Hot Moon.
Yep.
Looking at 7 cards.
And at that point, you almost did enough to watch next 2 turns clicking through.
Just stop when you see an agenda.
Yeah. I have to advance it 4 times,
That's
but I have
fine. I know
G's.
you.
Okay. GG.
Yep.
You will run, fire everything. Money back, so I think basically it washed.
What was the ice on RD? Vanilla. I couldn't run. I wanted to get Daredevil draws, but like I couldn't. I knew I shouldn't have risked it.
Yeah, you were right to not risk it. You should have run there probably your last turn instead of running over here, but. Thank you for the games.
It feels good to look for that too.
Is it okay to look at chat between rounds, or is that a bad idea?
I don't want anybody touching it right now because it's being really
No, I mean like on my phone.
Yeah.
Okay.
I opened my backpack here earlier.
It's a
Right.
little.
So I'm gonna go get in like 45 degrees.
Yep. Got another one?
It might be there, but I also took my box out. I opened one here earlier, and I shook the box out so I couldn't get them out earlier. So it might be somewhere near here, but I don't know for sure.
Alright.
Oh, you missed that.
Can you have that for me?
Yes, sir.
So let's advance. Let's all audacity.
Audacity? Is that good?
Discard 3 cards from your hand. Put 2 advanced encounters. One click.
Really? Wow, that's pretty good. Okay, so 6, 2, 3. I don't know if that's wrong. I'm wondering what it was.
There's now 3 face down.
First things first, run on the G-Bats. Fries.
Kill it. Well, I'll pay 5.
Very good.
However you want to do it.
I thought you were gaining 4.
Oh no!
How are you trashing the Chiefs and gaining 4?
Set that backwards. That's
Madness.
Titan Facet.
Let's see, I wonder if this is legit.
I played it earlier this morning. It's got a data right. Want to see my house? It doesn't matter. It literally has like the most. You know, no cards. You know, I have no cards.
I know, it's more than mine. Oh no, I realize it's more than mine. That's why I'm doing it.
That should be empty. Maybe you killed that last.
I have one piece left because I earthrised last.
Okay. All right.
So I'm gonna run pay one, break.
And then you're gonna take it.
So 1, 5, and 3.
Lots of money.
I didn't bring it.
So that's good.
And more data.
You do have a lot of those.
7 minutes.
all right. I'll steal the money.
I've got 2.
It's just good.
How do you feel about yourself?
I'm feeling dirty. She's always so dirty to take that.
Just like you never get to have a hand.
From the show.
Just you don't get a hand.
The other 2, I guess you can still recognize from the show.
But I've been usually putting into it. And then
Oh, no.
like, let's try them all. Oh, you know what?
Let's run again.
Oh yeah, Alice is amazing.
So I'm gonna smell it out. 2, 1, third click will be to run on.
Actually, yeah. I got 5 cards. Some of them
It's gonna be rough.
so I need 4 to 1. I will continue. Access the node first.
I'm not resident. I have no
Well,
cards.
say,
So
random.
all fires, but I do no effect.
Yeah, top deck. 4 a box. Oh, and
Now this is important. For a watch. It says again later after I do this. The mod triggers already have to no effect.
Yes.
Okay?
You probably got it back. That is yours.
Did you go
Oh.
I did. But that's really important because then if I go Atlas Hunt for something, you can't wall me again.
Right.
The trigger's already filed.
You know, I do think it's a self-satisfaction. Helping kids with the mental problems.
I'm just slightly disappointed in whoever coded that trigger that if you get a ball trigger with 0 cards,
It's just
in
like,
hand, it just comes out and it doesn't even count it as firing with right from it.
Give me the sads.
Like, oh. Free stuff.
I gotta take a chance. Real quick, I'll run archives. I will bring my computer install.
You can get it better before with the data sector.
Yeah.
And then you can do it.
Well, yeah, exactly. Pay 1.
Just need, and then are you gonna spend money on all, or are you just gonna spend money on the 2 and just want to go?
Yeah, you're gonna do it.
Okay. Here, 5 minutes left. Here's what's
All right, and then you just
go get a hostile.
Yeah. I was hoping to see if maybe they would.
No, if you had run, if you had gotten 1, the next time you ran, you would have gotten 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping to see if I could dig and find it. I always think that's the.
I think I made
the
a
worst
mistake.
Oh, it's Alexi stuff. That's why.
I thought you meant
Yeah.
Well, one thing that's going to very
I guess I am shuffling the cards.
Thank you for pointing that out.
well, behind them, that was a loss. So if you really don't then the loss was a loss.
Yeah.
For conspiracy.
Well, yeah,
Because then I just keep advancing out of your data sector range on the Colossus.
the best one for that though is you're on Black Orchestra. The orchestra.
Yeah.
You're gonna spend 3 credits for every time that comes.
Yeah, man, that was good. I didn't really feel like it was out of hand. It was tough.
If Alexi's done, I don't know if he's up to date on all of his cards because he hasn't been playing a whole
I'm gonna draw a card. Huh?
Should ask Alexi if you can borrow something.
Yeah, once he gets back.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I've shown you this deck list, just no one remembers it because it was unmemorable. It's like, oh, Tom's doing stupid things.
I don't think there's anything there. Just her. She's the only thing I really care about. It's tutoring.
I'll take it.
That's adding value.
Oh, you got an alphabetical.
Yeah.
I was like, okay.
I'm not going to scoop so much.
No, true.
So 2, forgot that. 4, 7, way weird.
It's a better design Jackson.
Okay.
Me and Jackson go.
So we're all the way through.
Yeah, but I think it's a better design.
Any other games to report?
By a wide margin.
We're both playing garbage.
Yeah, by a wide margin, she is the best player.
If I had seen a breaker or a second SMC or the top
Yeah, if only you hadn't lost, you would have won. That's always the way of it, isn't it? If only you hadn't lost, you would have won.
I have just enough money to trash it.
What's the time?
It's time.
2 minutes.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm with you, Ian. How'd your game of lore go?
I was swept.
You swept.
I was swept.
You were swept.
Oh, I like how they added the 6-0 right now as a quick button option.
And if you need to, you can actually also modify.
I did. You're going to have all the money you need.
That's nice.
Yeah. You're going to have all the money you need.
Helping me with my training.
Any other games that need to be reported? Please come see me.
Runner split.
Runner split between
And then on your turn, you score it.
Alexi and Josh split. Okay, runner split. You got it.
I'm trying. Well, yeah. I mean, you might not have. I'm sorry if it was. I was trying to give you a watch.
I like how we have a top thing.
1 minute remaining. My court game is a lot closer than my room game was. It wasn't like terrible.
You have all the money. There's no way I can have money.
Yeah, at least
He had a fast advance and I had a slow start. That goes in.
I really kind of want to play that. So, second play, I will shut. I will take one. Okay. Third play. I will host one. Fourth play. Yep.
Yeah, I have a resume.
So for those of you who did drive out, the prize support's going to go pretty far today.
It is time in the round. After the player finish your turn, and there is one final turn.
And technically, credit to me.
That's whatever. It is my last turn.
The guy I was playing, I had a win and a time win. And he was like, you know, I was going to try and kill you here.
Side game.
That's exactly what I need. You deserve the full win. And so, he gave me a for that. And I got the at 7. Both came down to 17. So he didn't get the top 16 from. So I gave him the
Okay.
If it's combined, at least I'll get B0 after
I know. No,
Okay. I wasn't sure. Like, I really thought you might have been playing the 4-3. That's why I made the side. Are you two upstairs in there? Okay. I just did. There's no other breakers in here, but there's breakers.
Well then, there was no way I could do that.
So what I discovered was I either was before I have
almost was a time kill. Lucky last access. Times when. Did you have any other agendas?
If it gets to that point, well, okay, I don't care. How'd you do that?
It comes 3 copies of the pack.
My first name was, I made one mistake.
We also need to get Dave in as a main player.
Can I have a cigarette, or are we going right to the next one?
Well, you've got a few minutes. You gotta get him.
Okay.
Oh, also we're doing Raffle.
Yeah, we'll do a raffle. How many people entered in, or do we want to do, we're going to do a normal prize raffle?
Yeah.
Cool.
I really like that too because you're giving me a splash of extra money anyway.
No, that's
So like, if you have
So you
early or late because a lot of times, especially if you run out of excuses, it's against a glacier. You need something, and I mean, it's a day job.
Yeah, I feel like that specific matchup is really bad
for me.
Somebody on
Yeah, really, it's just icing on the cake for me, and I can always use it to essentially get a free breaker if I need to. I only worried about Neural at that point getting low and being at 1 or 0. We didn't have enough money until later, so that's why I stayed near 1. Because I figured 1 Neural wouldn't kill me. But once you had like $7, I was like, oh, if he uses floating Neurals, a couple Neurals would do it, yeah. That's all of Gene Tech. Everything Gene Tech right now is so large. You know what the worst part was? You build a hedge and I drew the IPs. I had all 3 IPs in my head. I was like, good. You're like, anything else? The moon is what that one term where I could have, because you didn't have anything, you didn't have yeah. And that's where I was at. The one term when I double dropped, had the moon, you'd have had to run on it. It would have been $4.
So we're going to do the first raffle.
$6 that turn, plus extra cards. But I still, with what I was drawing after that, it still wasn't strong because I still needed Jackson to make anything really happen.
All right, so we're going to do a raffle.
3-pointers.
Whoever wins this raffle is going to get your choice of any one of the IDs that are here, or 1 bank job, or the 1 set of your choice from the terminal director, okay? Or the chocolate. Or the chocolate bar. All right.
We're single out.
All right, before I do the drawing, has Dave, do you want to be entered in the extra
Okay,
raffle?
let's enter you in here.
This isn't the extra round.
This isn't the extra raffle. It's just have you paid it all?
No, I haven't. I tried.
You like to?
No, it's in the middle of a game.
Dave, what's your last name?
Staley. S-T-A-L-E-Y.
What IDs are you on, by the way?
Ag Infusion and Valencia.
Do you want to be entering $5 extra to be in the art print raffle?
No.
All right, this is the regular raffle. Okay.
No.
The first winner is
Oh, man, I just love it all.
Doug Carlson. We'll do like 5 within 2 more. You got it.
I like playing, but I don't
All right.
play it.
So that's it.
You want to do one more?
We'll do one more raffle.
Second winner is
Yeah, they're literally.
Alan Markham.
Sweet. Folks hate bitch hockey.
A set of these. One of them is
$10 strip. I was really popular. I got a whole $10.
Oh, like all $2.
Oh yeah. High five. One of your team food.
like that too.
Alrighty. David? Yes.
You have chocolate already? Yeah, you don't need it. You don't need this. We do one more?
Yeah.
One more raffle. Third winner is Mike Dunnick.
Hey! Intro.
You get one of each of the pixel IDs, and you get an ANRPC data.
Just one of those.
Well, so far, there are 3 or 4 colors of ANRPC. Are the red ones coming? Why do I take it? I don't know, man.
Nice.
I can't be held accountable.
Good job, everybody.
All right. You're like the best person to
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Dan, you should know. 2 more minutes and then we're going to tournament? Or do you want me to go and just fire it now?
Yeah, fire it now. People can get set up and like the original yellow one from Game of
Alright.
followed by the
I mean, you made a good call for the meta, and it paid off. Extremely legal.
Or then they started arguing.
Nice. Like I literally both Dan and Stack like hell.
I don't understand.
Hey, this is Sanjay. I want everyone on the stream to know that I'm no longer the people's champion because I'm playing Fumiko Psychic Field like a cheese ball. Just so you know.
Just so you know. No, stop.
Are we actually streaming?
Yes, we're streaming. So like, I don't want just a bunch of people previewing it.
You're ruining
Dan.
his brand. Yeah, that's my brand.
That's right. So he'll probably end up with the buy again.
Alright.
Does he have the buy again? Does he have Dave?
David.
Okay.
Alright. For round 2, at table 1, Alan Markham versus Laura Williams.
Do
Whoa.
you want to switch it up?
Table
Just on there?
Yeah, we can do that.
Well, who's table 2?
Table 2, Good Marvelous versus Jeff Struby.
Yeah, put you guys on.
Table 3, Alexi versus Sanjay.
Oh, nice. I was on move.
Table 4, Thomas versus Josh Valencia.
I'm pretty
Table 5, Doug Carlson, Dave Kutzma. If I mispronounced that, I apologize. Table 6, Blake Clarkhead versus David Staley. Table 7, Simon Finger versus myself. Ian, you have the bottle.
Yeah!
I
win! Yes, go buy a lunch for everybody.
See, now you can give your wife a little across the room while she's playing.
I'm at the head table.
Oh, that's right.
I'm just packing my shit up.
Simon, I can meet you right here.
I think the
Just like the gentleman here.
I enjoy it. And it's certainly
That was amazing.
This is the intimidation pin.
I work hard for life. I work hard.
Alrighty.
Thomas, I'm proud of you for making him. I appreciate that. My mom's also proud of us.
What's up, man? I had to tell my mom I'm on stream. I'm famous. Cool. On the internet. Oh, I do actually need my dice for this. Odds I'll run, evens I'll corp. Sure. All right, I'm corping it up first. Just do me a favor. Keep your credits fanned out if you can. Just so people have on stream have an easier time seeing.
And is this like a playmat's the view?
Yep.
All you're in is like insofar as
Good luck, sir.
You too.
This is actually the first time in a while I've actually been on camera on my own stream.
Yeah? Well, I watch your videos all the time, though.
No, but I'm saying on
like
the
on
tournament
camera,
stream.
yeah.
Last time was on DC so that people could watch Laura beat the shit out of me live on camera.
I didn't see that. I did see poor Josh lose his IG to somebody on stream.
It was to Dan.
Maybe. Yeah. He lost a couple times, actually. But yeah.
The problem with IG is it's obviously a very punishing deck, but if people know how to pilot against it, its outs get very limited.
That's right.
If people don't know how to play against it, then you have all the outs and they have none of the outs.
Yeah,
But if they know how to play against it, your path to victory becomes I need to pressure my opponent into making a mistake.
That's pretty much how my DC regionals went.
Yeah,
I mean, well, they had. I played against some players that had silver bullets, like the one person that still had a soft set slings in the world.
Hey, that soul set'll get you.
It got me.
Turns out if those bioethics go bye-bye, things get real weird.
It got weird.
Like,
it definitely got weird.
Good luck, sir.
You too.
Mulligan. Are you the buy, Ian?
I swept my phone already.
I'm not the hero that Waylon does it.
Alright.
No, how does it go? Is it
It's
not the hero we need, it's the hero we deserve.
Yeah.
It's not the hero Waylon needs, it's the hero Waylon deserves.
We gotta have fun. Charity tournament. Let's do this.
I really like Titan.
I really like Titan. I've always liked Titan. The theme to my life is, you know.
Thanks. I'm gonna mulligan as well.
The way forward.
Investing in your future.
Investing in your future.
It's the investment bank.
The flavor text is the way forward.
Correct.
Sorry, I got it back.
No worries. Free shrugs. All right. All right. I'm just gonna get into it.
Sure.
Like the idea is in my hand, it's in there.
Install. Install. Hedge.
Cool. You did it.
I did the thing.
You did the thing.
Thank you.
I have a bunch. I have a bunch.
Thank you guys for driving up.
Yeah, it's not too far. All right.
Okay, ready to start? Oh, right.
Let's bomb over at headquarters.
At least that.
2 a career fair, daily cast.
Nice.
Oh, dirty laundry to be fair. Oh, that's why I'm saying it.
3 were Reaper.
Leela?
To Leela.
I like doing the things with this mat because what I was noticing when people were bringing their own mats is that every time people would pick them up and put them down, if I didn't tape out specifically the area that I wanted them to put them in, it wouldn't end up being like correctly in frame.
Right.
So this way I'm like, this is the play area.
And click forward just a quick.
Nice. I will draw mandatorily.
And I'll pitch it at some point. Don't think that'll be too useful.
You want to put some counters on that?
Yes.
I like to just use the other side of them. Because I got to dance on the other side. I'm going to install. Click 1. I'm going to res.
Yep.
And use J-How.
Sure.
Then I'm going to gain a money dollar. Back to you, sir. Temujin? Yep. I wanted the ice, didn't get it.
Oh, 6.
Missing one. It's fine. I use the dice. Yeah. I got my fancy dice now. Cool. And then we'll run it.
Yep.
Sorry, I forgot to take 2. Click 1, Temujin. Click 2, run. Click 3, run. Click 4, run. Okay.
Now you started with $4 at the beginning of the turn.
Nope, started with $6 at the beginning of the turn.
All right. Click 1, Jackson. Click 2. Click 3, IPO.
Sure.
Gain a $5.
Yep.
I owe you a card.
Sure.
Back to you, 5 cards.
Okay. 2 drips.
Yep.
Click 1, draw.
Yeah, I paid 6. It's right over here.
Click 2, draw. Click 3, we'll hit R&D. Or, yeah, go ahead.
Port him?
Yeah. That's fire.
I gain 1 back from the 5, and then I gain 1 when you face
Sure.
check it.
Got it.
My turn?
Nope. Click 4. I'll take it.
I will draw mandatorily.
Adding now. Go ahead.
Click 1, Jackson. Click 2. Click 3. Overwriting.
Sure.
I owe you a card. 5 cards.
Let's see. Lucid break. Sure. Using Jackson or my trash. Oh, yes. Okay. That one? Sure.
Fire overrides.
Click 1, run archives. Okay. Click 2.
And then only 2. Oh, sorry, I'm still trashing. No problem.
Architect large.
Because I did 3.
That's what I'm talking about. I love that breaker.
Click 3, archives. Break it for 4.
Are you moving it?
Swap it with headquarters.
Nice.
No access. Gaining 4.
2 hiddens.
Yep.
And an IPO.
Okay.
Hedge fund. That's the other card, the face down card that you got to now access was a macrophage.
Okay. Yeah, that's not too useful. That was click 3. Click 4 is a card.
Draw mandatorily. Beanstalk.
Break. And I will access a card.
IPO.
Yep.
Pass turn.
So we're going to take the card from HQ. Put it in order.
One I'll draw. Click 2, dirty laundry. Headquarters, cost me 4.
Press Christian Grid?
Oh, that's right. That's stupid. Okay. Trash the Christian Grid. No access. Ice wall. Okay. Freeze a credit. Poison enterprise.
Okay. For R&D.
Click 1, draw. Click 2, draw. Three.
Because it's successful.
Ian, I'm just waiting to be able to start.
Start the engine?
Yep.
Click 1 archives.
Press Veritas.
Okay.
So I gain 2, you lose 2. Trace 2.
Sure. No boost.
Alright, you have attack.
Sorry.
It was the Miramado that I overrode.
Oh, right, yeah.
It shouldn't have been face down, I'm sorry.
Fine. 2, 3 are credits, 4 is clear the tag. And I'll pitch a pitch the vamp Deva.
I scored this. I assume you're going to bounce the only face down card.
It's all good. Having to buy the first round, like, I've had jitters from weird.
5 cards.
I understand.
Can you check the stream help on your phone? Thank you.
With 1 we'll draw. With 2, draw.
I'm playing the audio back.
Is it looking okay? How many people we got? Nice.
It's a little fuzzy on my phone, but I don't know if that's because of my phone or the whole shebang.
That's all right.
Yeah, it's recognizable, like the cards are.
Well, we are streaming off of Sanjay's phone.
Well, I mean, we're streaming up from his phone and down to mine, so it's like double crappiness. It looks fine.
Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah.
I understand. Oh, spicy.
Take 2 credits.
Yeah, spicy.
My turn?
Yes. Pitch Nia's Earthrise, Legwork, Special Move.
So it would be
Install. Install. Advance once.
Okay. Did you pay for the installs?
Ah, no. Thank you. There you go. When will my life begin? That is the question, Ian.
These cards. It's always how it goes, isn't it?
Don't worry, we're both.
I feel that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that. The fact that this game has gone this many turns is probably
with no real action.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this has been rough. It's fine. Put one more gamble. Put 2, draw. Put 3, install caddy.
4, put a hit on there.
4. No pitch. Pitch any? It's the Earthrise card.
One, draw. 2, hedge fund.
Yep.
3, advance 1 time.
Yep.
This is dangerous for me though, because just the longer the game goes on, the more setup Andy gets. So worse it's gonna be. Not a fan of it.
It's not awful. Click 1, I'll draw.
I do need to go faster than this.
Click 2, I'll gamble.
You'll gamble surely.
Yeah, poke headquarters.
Ice wall?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I know the answer, yeah.
Click 4. This is Katie. I will pitch an employee strike. Dirty laundry. Go ahead.
Install?
Yep.
Advance once.
There you go.
Play Trick of Light.
Should have played the employee strike. Darn it. Okay.
And we're gonna do the thing.
Do the thing.
It gets a counter on it, which I will use as one of those.
Yep.
And we're good.
Okay. Bounce.
Back to you. Oh no, I owe you more money. There you go.
Six, it matters now. Here, go ahead, that's that. Just a second one. Or is that like the Russian? Usually I roll a 6 and it doesn't go off.
Put 1's a card.
Sure.
Put 2's a medium.
Nice.
Put 3's a run. Cost me 4. Mad Pup.
Oh yeah. Top card.
Steal.
You know, our puppet just came out.
Nothing to bounce.
Nothing to bounce.
I don't believe this is
4 will run it again. Cost me. Actually, 4 will click Katie. Do the same thing. Go ahead.
My turn?
Yep.
I will draw mandatorily. Install. Can I see your heap?
Yep.
These are the important times. Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
So that cost me 1. Install. Beanstalk.
Okay. Put 1's a card. Put 2's a card. Put 3's a gamble. Put 4's a daily card.
This is on encounter, so actually I have to install this first.
Beanstalk royalties, but I'm only going to take 2. because I'm going to put an advancement on this, and then last click, this isn't a new remote. Here, just take one of my ones. There you go. And I'll make some change over here as well. Since your money is being interacted with a lot more than mine is right now.
You're right. I was just waiting. I was just waiting. I'm like, okay. I was waiting for it to happen. All right, let me draw.
I'll take if this isn't it, but
Click 1, draw. Click 2, draw. Click 3, draw. Click 4, install daily cast. Draws. I'll pitch John Mass and
Okay. I'm going to use an atlas to go get an atlas.
I assume it does now.
I'm going to play Audacity. I have 3 cards in hand when I play it. Put 2 advancements on it.
Yep.
Plus 1 more.
Yep.
Score with a counter. I'll use one of these 10s since we're not likely to use those. And bounce something. Back to you.
Portrait.
And that is install 3.
Yeah, paying all install.
Click 1, R&D. Cost 3.
First?
Yep.
Second?
Yep.
Yep, as in I put them back?
Yeah, put them back.
Sorry.
No problem. Click 2, R&D.
So here's the 2 you've already seen. Third?
Steal.
Okay, and what are we bouncing?
That one.
Okay.
And then we'll do it again.
So this is 4, right?
Yep.
So
this is 3. 1, 2, 3. And I'll see 4. Sorry, this is click 3, I'll see 4.
Here's the new 3rd card.
Stays.
Here's a new 4th card.
Stays. And I have 2 credits. And then I will sort of click 4. Okay, Katie.
Okay. So we're going to put this here.
Yep.
We're going to advance it once. Actually, we're not going to advance it once. We're going to install here.
Yep.
And then last click, we're going to res Stinson and remove an IPO from the game to give myself 15 bucks.
Lots of money. All the money. 13. All the money.
13, you're right.
That's restructuring.
4 drip. Well. Take Katie.
Sure. Seems logical. How many?
It's 12.
I should have probably gone and got the Atlas, right? Yeah, when you were doing that run.
Probably.
Yeah.
But I mean, you know, I'm pretty much locked out of headquarters, right? So.
Mike, what's the time in the round?
41 minutes.
Okay.
I will continue. It'll cost me 3 break. I'll access the cybernetics first and trash it. And access the card.
So Bill? That costs me. It's true. So I would spend 2 counters to access to cards. 1. It's trashed. Ooh, 2.
As much as it pains me to fem what is likely an ice wall, would do it.
Do you score it? So that was a ballsy move, man.
Let's click 2.
That's not changing.
Dude, no, that's totally ridiculous. Alright,
Click 3. R&D.
Now loan.
Click 4.
No res?
Okay. Cost 3.
Res this before you access?
Sure. Game.
1.
Hang on. 3, 4, 5.
Well, you don't have Desperado.
Yeah, you're right. Where's my Desperado? Okay, yep. 2, yep. Stays. Stays. Stays.
Okay.
That's it.
I'm thinking.
Yep.
Perch.
Okay. Seems wise.
Feels like, well, only play, but
That was a misplay by Marshall.
That last run on even with Architect, firing there were 3 agendas in the top 5 cards.
Oh, yeah.
And it was like, how do I minimize the damage?
Exactly.
And I was like, okay, you know, I'm going to make a bet that you do not have.
Click 1, run Jackson.
Paperclip or Kroger.
Remove Jackson from the game.
Sure.
Because if you had that in hand, that'd be a really good let in install, then corroder.
Chrysium. Audacity.
In hindsight, what I should have done is left the cybernetics.
Trick of light.
Sure.
I had a parasite in hand. Parasite used the data sucker token to get rid of.
And you could have, if you had left cybernetics there, it also would have been a washer.
Yeah, that's very true.
And I will.
That's all right. I'm still getting used to this. I haven't too much time with it. So.
Yeah. But, you know,
Click 2.
I'll res it.
Okay. Ah, that was a good fem. So it now
2.
cost me 5 to get through, and I gained 4, so it cost me 1. Let me see 1. Stays. Run it again.
Yeah.
Costs you 1 each time?
Yep. Stays. And then I'll run it again. Steal.
with all the blue, you expect it to be
Yeah.
gray, right?
Yeah. Still very hard.
No, I think it's really cool artwork. It's just like the color always makes me think it's pretty hard.
Perch?
Well, I'm just self-defense. It's only when you do that things start.
Alright. Could have won this. Threw it in the toilet.
Alright. Put 1, withdraw. Put 2, draw.
Personal evolution. Yep.
Thingy.
Well, pinging, but it has its moments where it just goes
So you have 1 click left?
2 clicks.
No, you drew.
Drew.
Let's see. I think you drew 3 times.
Drew.
Okay.
Draw again. Ah. Little special order.
Finally. I think it's the first time I'm firing one of those.
For the next card. That's always how it goes.
That's how it is. Back to me?
Yep.
Here's your fem counter, sir. I'm going to overwrite.
Yep.
Cost me 1.
Sure.
I'm going to hedge.
Yep.
And then I'm going to preemptive.
Okay.
And I'm going to put macrophage.
Yep.
Colossus. And an unknown.
Okay.
Back in. It's not an agenda. No one would ever say or think that.
Probably was. It's fine. Alright. 1 in hand?
You're gonna run my hand?
Do you have 1 in hand?
Correct. 1 in hand, yeah.
Ooh.
I don't play this Kentucky a lot, so it's okay.
It's not too bad.
I wonder if they're talking crap about me now pulling the Atlas. Probably.
I would.
Think.
The only comment on this game is looking grim for Dan.
Yeah, that's good.
In case you wanted to feel better about yourself.
Yeah. I do. I feel a lot better.
Glad I could help.
Yeah.
Don't say I never did anything.
Yeah, don't say I never did anything.
Flip 1, draw. Two over energy. No.
Quartum?
Okay.
Cost you 7 actual bucks to get in.
No, I know. It could have been taking half. Not.
Yep.
What click is this? 1?
This is click 2. I drew.
So, let's make one on
A bounce. You can take your pocket.
I'll check out.
Click freeze a card. And click force Katie. Pitch. Desperado.
Click one draw.
Yep. Sure.
I drew 2 cards. All right, I got my Mando, and then I drew 1.
You drew 1, and then you advance, right?
Yep.
No, it was just the one turn. That was the only turn. I put that down and played higher arcade.
We run R&D.
Do you win?
7, I do.
Good game.
Whew. Stressful on stream, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I felt it. I always laughed. I laughed at the others. I laughed at them.
I think, yeah, I had it in hand. If I had pulled the Atlas that turn, I would have won the next turn.
It's easy to see that sort of stuff. But, yeah.
So, are you ready for game 2?
Yeah, let's do it. I just couldn't. Never saw an Aaron Marone. Never saw a career fair. Or I saw one. Yeah.
Yeah. Because now,
I mean, seriously,
that
rough.
game my out was draw into 1 hostile takeover and then Atlas for the other.
Yeah. I mean,
that's what I was seeing. I was like, that's what he's going for. I don't know what else. I don't know how he gets out otherwise.
My out was hope I can rip agendas off R&D.
That's why the next turn the Colossus was going to go back down and get 2 advancements on it. And
yeah,
that
that's
was
rough.
And that would basically be like a hard lock. You'd have to money up for multiple turns to get into R&D 1 dot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so my thing was just whether I go for it that turn or just try to...
Yeah, no, that was 100% the right choice.
Or try to money up and really kind of... I mean, recognizing that your outs were sort of limited as well. I guess you could have double hostile.
That's what my out was.
Yeah, that was it.
Hostile,
right.
and then use the Atlas counter to go get the other hostile.
Did you have one in hand?
No.
Okay.
As soon as you draw 1, you win the game the next turn, assuming you don't lose.
Right.
Right. That's right.
But yeah, the Titan, I also had like 7 turns where I couldn't score early on.
My big things was not employee striking when I could. I just thought you would hostile to clear.
Right, but usually I'm like, all right.
And I really wanted the Aaron. I was drawing for Aaron. It was in the bottom 2 in the bottom 5.
Because usually the way that goes is turn 1, Ice Hedge Fund. Turn 2, score an Atlas. Turn 3 or 4, score another Atlas.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And it's just like...
And usually how it goes for me is, like the last game I played against the Titan, it was turn 1, drop the Aaron, he scores a hostile, account siphon. He stores another hostile, account siphon.
Yeah, I never do the hostiles first against Andy.
And then switch the mirror body and just R&D lock.
The problem was also your that rebirth into Leela made enough disruption that you couldn't like score and leave R&D open. And I was like, oof, that's rough. Like he wants to fast advance a lot of times, but like you gotta.
Yeah, I kind of didn't play passively enough for Leela, I think, but it's fine.
It's alright, you won.
It's cool, it works. Alright, Alice Merchant. This is I played Doug first, so you guys basically have the same thing.
Log in.
That is not enough. That is not a correct number of cards. I am not Andy anymore, am I?
You're a humble corporation now?
Yeah, now I'm just trying to make a new miracles for a new world. It's no big deal.
No, that was okay, you do have one more, but that is a
I'm rolling. Attack.
No, it was also number 7. Oh, that's right.
I will clear the path and start looking for goblins.
And a charge up. Living the dream.
Living the dream. Click 1, we're going to inject.
It's not a problem.
This over here. Could see the other ones, I'm sorry. Just maybe no money. I'm all daily to mission. Got it.
Okay. Click 2, we're going to career fair down. At Temujin, we're going to name archives.
Yep.
Click 3, we're going to run archives. I'm going to gain 4. You're going to have to discard a card from HQ.
Sure.
All right, and then I'll go do it again.
Okay.
Seems all right.
Seems good. Hang on. Go away. Oh, don't.
Is it a Pokemon's alert?
Dude, no, that. Oh, should connect that again just to have ultimate distraction. But
I have 5 cards in hand.
5 cards.
I don't know if you're playing Sweeps Week, but it might matter.
It's good to know. Mandatory draw. Click 1 would draw. Click 2, install. 3,
nice.
Oh no. That's a straight 5. Go ahead.
1. 2. 3. Obviously, these are not
No
10s.
problem. Yep.
Then I got 1 left.
Yep.
Just a
Bucko
bucko.
overpowered.
Just a bucko, and then pitching.
Yep.
Blue Orchestra.
Mandatory draw.
25 minutes remaining in the round.
Click 1 draw.
And we still have another game to go. That was slow down.
No, I had.
Yeah, let me move my money down.
Sorry. I'm just gonna.
But I always waited for you to start using the Jacksons on your own because you were getting so low. You were either going to have to put non-agenda cards, like snares and stuff. Like if you put snare back in your deck, I'd immediately jack down around your archives.
Click 2,
You know what I mean?
install.
Yeah,
Click 3.
that's why I didn't jack out.
That's why I took it
Yeah,
right.
after I saw you knew that was there. Like, okay, yeah, fine.
Click 1, draw.
Interesting game. All right, let's try and hurry up and.
Click 2, put down Katie. Click 3, use Katie.
Yep.
You know her, you love her.
I love her. She kept me in that game.
Last click, gain a buck.
Sure. Mandatory draw. Click 1, draw. Click 2, draw.
So if I somehow gotten Marcus to trash it.
Well, no, I wrote the comments.
Oh, right.
And
Actually, I'm going to swap this out for the 10s.
what I'm saying,
Run 9 versions of that one.
I run 3 versions of that card. And my
You have the power. You have the hardware.
This turns into 2 money dollars. Click 1, I'm going to draw. Click 2, I'm going to put money on Katie.
Yep.
Click 3, I'm going to draw.
Oh, yeah.
That's my back. I mean, it's the only backup. It's like, whatever. Alright. Let's see how fast we can get out of it.
So I drew, put money on Katie. Thank you. This is the weird thing because I don't want you to have ice res until I'm ready to res basically or break basically anything. So that's somewhat problematic. Let's get medium down. I feel like medium will eventually come up, so it's probably
useful.
Safe.
And it causes the immediate thing that medium
Where you're like,
does, where you're like,
what is that?
Alright, mandatory.
I just love Alice's whole theme. I love that she looks like she's from Mass Effect. Like she has like Mass Effect armor on. I like that she's got like the full undercut.
Click 1.
She's also like the first Anarch who actually has something projecting. Like they're all just always standing there looking cool.
Oh, yeah, 'cause
and then
that's what
she
Anarchs
actually
do.
has like the Shaper thing going on, where she has some holographic projection thing going on.
She actually has a console.
Instead of mean mugging it like every single Anarch does.
Click 1, install. Click
Yeah.
2, use.
I don't see Maw on there, which is unfortunate. But I feel like Maw is like a big, like, you know, room, like it's built into.
Yeah, it's a huge console.
Yeah, I mean like Maui and.
Here, I can show it to you because he's already seen it because I injected for it.
Yeah, it's like this gigantic like thing.
Right.
It's like a room. Maw is like a room with a console in the middle. That you, like, operate.
Click 3. Click 3 would take a credit.
Cool. This is going to turn into $2 money. I'm going to put money on Katie. Click 2, I'm going to draw. Click 3, I'm going to draw.
I thought you got to install with.
Click 4, I'm going to put down Data Sucker.
There you go.
I would really treasure it if I could find Wildside.
That would be nice. Mandatory draw?
I wanted to create
Click 1, we'll draw 2.
Sure.
Click 2, we'll gift. 2 and 3.
Yep. Can I see what the rock is cooking?
Yeah. Let's see. Excalibur.
Never would have guessed.
Marcus Batty. DNA Tracker. Nisei Mark II. Friends in my place.
Wow. I'm very surprised by that. Never would have guessed. I didn't give yourself the tenor. Alright, my turn?
I got a pitch. Pitch.
Click 1. Draw. There you go. Click 2. Inject. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Well, that's
at least I'm drawing.
You're ripping through the 50. Click 4.
That's
click 3.
That was click 3.
Yep.
This is just getting out of hand. Put Liberated down?
Sure.
There's this very specific card I need.
The breakers are in the heat. Just the Black Orchestra, right?
And Paperclip.
And Paperclip.
Yogg and a Parasite. Alright. This is like, I'm giving everybody the most boring game because I don't want to get Kamani for my entire can.
But somehow,
turns out, it's pretty bad when you get like Kamani for your whole hand.
I can see why that would be
There's Jackson.
Yeah.
Face down. Gift. And hedge.
Sure. Time check, Mike.
18 minutes, 40 seconds.
18 minutes left in the round. Man, come on, breakers.
Yeah.
Click 1, install. Click 2, install. Click 3.
No, very well.
Okay. Click 1, draw. Click 2, install Wildside. Click 3, take $9 off of here.
Yep.
Click 4, run there.
Sure. Headquarters?
Yep, I'll access. I'll get a Data Sucker token. Okay.
And short draw. Advance.
Nice. Alright, so I lose a click, and I draw 2 cards. Click 1, let's run archives. Or my effective click 2, let's run archives.
Sure.
Alright, fire the purge trace.
Trace 4.
Okay, fire the next trace.
To purge?
No, the first one is to purge.
Wait, do you purge?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I was just, do you purge? You just have to purge it. Trace 3?
This is the trash of virus.
Trash of virus.
Pay it.
Okay. Trace 2. Remove from the heat.
I need to see what's in here before. That one can fire.
Okay.
There's a medium. There's one medium and one parasite.
Give her the parasite.
Okay.
And trace 1.
Pay it.
Okay.
I didn't get my 2 back.
What click is this?
1 or 2. Awesome. All right, so it fires.
Sure.
I get my data sucker, unless there's a high. You have to trash a card. From
Yep, I'm working on it. Getting there.
It was a bit more cheeky than I wanted to be.
Bunch of ice. Cortex lock, DNA tracker, swordsman. You can see it.
And I get $4 for that because Temujin is a card that exists.
Yes.
It just hasn't been interacted on my tableau in quite some time. And I've got 2 effective clicks remaining. I'm going to put money on Cotty Jones, and then I am going to install Hacktivist Meeting.
There you go.
Well, I'm not going to install it.
You're going to play it.
I'm going to put it into play.
Cool.
And I owe you a card, and it's going to be this extra copy of Wildside.
All right. Mandatory draw. Tick.
Wildside.
Time check.
14.
What?
14 and a half.
Money on Katie, and then 2 hits off of here.
Phage doing work. 2 hits off liberated.
Yep.
Okay.
MK into the bin.
Sure. Now you got a whole suite of them. Cool. Mandatory draw.
Because scrubber won't count for this.
So this is for, let's see, 5, you're 5 up, right? 5, so I'm just trying to get a number. Yeah, but I have 2.
Click 1.
Yep.
Install. Click 2.
So
Yep.
right now, I'm just trying to get a number.
Install. Yep. Click 3.
That's before access.
Okay. Wildside.
Successful run triggers.
So if you click 1, run HQ. Actually, I'm sorry.
I've got things to do. Sure.
Maw.
Cool.
Run HQ.
Sure.
Oh well, I mean it had to come out eventually. So there's 3 to put it down.
Yep.
It being strength 5 actually helped me. No, it doesn't.
It does not. Strength 4 would help you. Strength
4, 6, and then I'll do the 9 to break it.
Break all. Cool.
Hang on, I gotta do some bookkeeping. I get a sucker, and I'll take that one, and then I'll maul you, and that one's face down, or face up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Good.
That one. Cool. No new information for Dan. So that was that and that. Money on Katie. Hit on here.
Okay.
That's it. That's it.
Mandatory draw.
I owe you some cards. Hacktivist. Yep.
One draw. Two draw.
Yeah. I was just sitting there. If I could survive one more turn, I was going to take the last each strike, and then I was fine.
With 3 with hedge.
I just need to find a card, and I couldn't find it anywhere.
You're gonna do the
Wild side draw.
and then Chronos.
Well, either that
click
or I
2.
could get you to take enough of my little guys. I had the 24/7. I was just waiting for
R&D,
I was
3.
just trying to see if you could get my Kusanagi's and just that was all.
No, I was trying to play until I was in a position to do deep mining.
Sure.
Give me a second.
No problem.
And I figured that
I'm gonna spend 1 data sucker on it.
I was just hoping to see you snare the first card and then I would have
yeah.
Because I still had all 3 snares.
And I'm going to spend 6 to break the one that removes a virus from the game and the one that trashes a virus. So you're gonna get to purge virus counters.
And then trace 1.
This sucks, but whatever. 1 card. Maw trigger.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, you still see it. I have
will
to
see
show it.
Yeah. Maw trigger. Apologize.
Yep. But at least I'm getting some ice res. That's not insignificant.
Got rid of my clock really early.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
No problem.
Even then, I was kind of just sitting there.
Out of curiosity, what was the ice?
Hit off of here, and it's back to you.
Okay. Mandatory draw. Click 1 draw.
Chronos or Mylotic for 24/7.
Click 2 draw.
And with that
Click 3 will restructure.
I've got like the Atlas and the
Cards in hand.
5.
Wild side draw.
Well, it's Savant. I'm not familiar with
Savant is like that.
Adjusted chronotype.
Oh, pancakes.
And yeah, the Davids were
Yeah, I mean, Archer. If it was like an Archer DNA tracker thing, that actually wouldn't matter much to me. That would throw out a 6-strike that.
Yeah, and then you just move on. That's why
Thinking.
I was kind of just sitting there waiting. I couldn't find any of ice either. If it's shifting expensive ice, not a lot I can do about that.
Okay.
But it was like a.
1.
And to be honest, it seemed like it was a bit of a bluff, but I know it wasn't because
2.
I was just hoping that I could.
Last click. Let's go here.
Okay.
Reduce it to strength 6. I'll do the same thing I did before, where I break the ones that trash and remove virus from the game.
Trace 4.
You're gonna spend 4.
No, it's a trace 4 for purge.
If 5.
Okay.
Yep.
And trace 1.
I'll spend it.
Okay.
Grail fires, and then I'm going to get 4 back, and you have to trash a card from HQ.
The face down was a Chrysion. And I will trash a sword.
Alright, you're up.
Yep. Mandatory draw. Click 1 will draw. And click 2 and 3 will gift. Nice.
Nice. Alright. So I get my full complement of clicks this time.
I gotta watch out.
I've had worse. Click 1.
You know what? When I take my 0-point agenda host on full credit, please be like that. That's why I was like, okay, let him run the remote. I had 24/7.
With a hope side, like it might
just a really kind of
Click 1. Or no, click 2, because I've had worse first.
Click 2's Katie.
Yep.
Oh, no, it was definitely the right call. Had I seen the introduction coming, I would have set that up. But, you know, that's how it goes.
This is rough sauce, man.
I feel you. I actually specifically was expecting a lot of virus Alice, so I specifically
Let's Dirty
chose
Laundry
this
HQ. So I'm going to spend this to bring it down to strength 4. Then I'll spend 6 to break the subroutines. Get the data suckers back. This 5er goes on there. Maw trigger.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
That one.
Okay.
God. Get the macrophage. Money.
Okay. It's mandatory draw.
Murdering me. Sapping my will to live. Like. How much time do we have?
Install. Advance. Subliminal.
6 minutes.
Edge.
Spaced it out so it worked out.
Reports in here. Report me, sir.
Next turn.
Are we doing one more round?
I know, that's hard. How much time do we have?
5 minutes.
Oh, can I record? Yeah. On Icehouse.
Well, I can see it in the play. Probably should have considered.
This round two. Yes. Nice job.
Click 1, inject.
Yep.
Way to go.
Cool.
I don't know if you enjoyed losing very easily.
So I'll put the 1 back.
Yep.
Click 2, gamble.
Nice. That seems great.
Well, except for all the money stuff.
Click 3.
Yep.
Oh, did you not? Oh, with no 5 minutes remaining.
Click 4.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a combo. How you doing? Nice. So you're. Oh yeah, nice. What did you do first round?
1 sucker counter.
Nice. So
$6.
Okay.
Fire it.
We're making a good start.
Present hand.
4.
Ball. Or hacktivist. Then I'll trash it.
I'm glad the fruit can turn the raffle. If I win, I want to make something.
Okay, I mean, I still don't get in.
Nope. I'm just
And,
gonna do some more net damage because why not?
and then that's my turn.
Okay. Mandatory draw. Advance, advance, advance.
Yep. And that's probably game because that's another knee set, right? Yep. I just both games I just couldn't get set up. Money on Katie. Ice Carver.
Okay.
Gain $2. Pass turn.
Sure. Subliminal comes back. Mandatory draw. With 1, draw. Two, subliminal. 3. Draw.
Of course, like fucking. Money off of Katie Jones. Click 1, so that's $9.
Sure.
Put down a liberated accounts for 3.
Yep.
And then click it twice for 8. Back to you.
Subliminal comes back. Yep. Mandatory draw.
Oh yeah. Funny story. This was on the agenda too.
No, he didn't.
He didn't run on it though.
Sorry, he had 2 cards
like,
when he first
I need to.
Puts 1 and 2 or gift.
Yep.
Cool.
No.
And we're subliminal.
That's why I rested when I did.
My turn? No one install.
I don't want that to be a thing. I want it res early. Even if
Right.
I'd rather you. Valencia loses.
Let's go ahead and let's get Yogg and install him for a total of 7.
Okay.
Waste her ability.
Yeah, I know, but I was like, oh my god. Yeah.
Time in the round.
Good game.
Time in the round just called?
Yeah. Time in the round.
Yep, I didn't get a chance to set up on either deck.
From all pressure, got all my caprices. So
I mean, that doesn't
it's
matter.
a little wins, right?
Yeah, I mean those the macrophages are murderous. I should have just given up on viruses and then just run straight through them.
Yeah. Oh, that was.
And then I can win off of single accesses. I can't win if I don't have any money.
Yeah. What? Macrophage? I mean, it's really hard to win this game if I find all the macrophages in enough time. Yeah, I can session.
Any result, gentlemen?
He swept me. Yeah. Good luck, sir.
Good games.
All right, Jeff.
Yep.
I was really worried about the first one. The first one was really close. This one, I mean, like I said, macrophage is just murderous.
Well, you're playing against someone who's playing an identical deck to me, right? In your home meta.
No, I played Doug. He does not have an identical deck. He had some spice.
I mean, that's spicy for me.
Yeah, he had some spice.
He was playing Sigma, I was playing well, maybe in 5
I'm just saying, those are the ones I've actively used.
And then I found the third one. No, I didn't have anything. I just like.
I sweat.
Nice. Well, at least one of you won games.
Are we doing another raffle?
Do you want to do another raffle and then a break?
Yeah, let's do another raffle and then we'll do a quick break for food.
Yeah, sounds good.
Let's go.
There's nowhere immediately nearby. There's a Wawa down the road on Elton Road. There's a delivery thing over here. There's a delivery
Wawa's
thing.
doing Hoagie Fest, so.
What have we done? 2 rounds?
Yeah, 2 rounds.
We could do 3 rounds.
I was
We
on
could do, I was
camera
gonna say, we
just
could do a
with
3rd round and then a break.
What?
I'm okay with doing a 3rd round and then a break.
Yeah, let's do a 3rd round and then a break.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
I'm adding to the raffle prize pool IOU for 1 art. These IDs, Harmony Met checks, and NEHs by the request of some people or whatever. that prize, I will coordinate with you to do an altar. Your choice. Pay attention, please. Yeah. So that's the thing. And the winners of this raffle are. Oh, that's not one of them.
That's not a number that works.
Mike Dennick.
Oh, he already won.
Do you want to not be?
No, go ahead. Give it to somebody else. I was just kidding. He can win again.
Doug Carlson, do you want to also?
I already won.
All right.
Let it ride.
Alan also, great.
Loaded die.
Also Doug Carlson. This is ridiculous. These are all numbers higher than 15. 2, Josh.
Yay!
You get your selection.
Laura, how'd you do?
I lost.
You lost? Disappointment.
It was funny. We started our.
I'm sorry.
We
Well, I didn't
started
know.
our last game with 5 minutes left, and he was on sync, and I was like, well, I guess I'll just try to get more points by the time time is called and hope I don't. Nope, I died in 4 minutes.
She's like, siphon, medium, run. I'm like,
I saw a bunch of cards, but like, I saw 2 of the 3 kids
she found a cat.
after I went to
I was holding 2 cats to
Is Thomas Blackwell.
Yay! I won something. What did I win?
We had 5 minutes going into our last game, and he was on 6, and I was like, I'll just go tag me and try to get more points by the time time is called.
You ran into kitty cats, didn't you?
Yeah.
She hit the cat out of R&D while I was holding 2 a boom and a hedgehog.
Nice.
And I crashed a boom early on, so I thought maybe you haven't found the other one.
So she said, let's go, credit.
It was
another winner.
Check HQ.
I'm never gonna be sad about it.
That's true. Hey, you won. Your choice. One of these things.
He saw that I had
I'm sorry to hear you.
He saw that.
It's a minion, and let's do one more.
Cleaning the collection.
Yeah. Winner is number 8, Laura Williams.
Oh, chocolate? Is chocolate still there?
Yeah, chocolate.
Eyeballing that chocolate all day.
You install it. You install it.
That's the only thing she wanted.
There was only one play. Well, I want to go back and watch it because I kind of forgot how much money I had while I was taking it. And I might have like plugged in like I buy a couple of cards. I don't think it was enough.
RP's on.
Anyway, all right. So round 3. At the feature table, we got Alan Markham and Jeff Strube.
Can I pass on
Table
that?
2. Oh, you want to pass?
Yeah.
Okay.
So drop it to
Table 2, Sanjay versus Doug.
All right, let's do it.
Table 3, Blake versus Laura.
Yes, it stresses you out.
Table 4, Josh versus Simon. Table 5, Ian versus Thomas.
Yeah. Are we taking a
Table
break
6,
or?
Dan
No, we're
versus
doing one more
Alexi.
round.
Table 7, Dave versus David. Dave Kutzma versus David Stanley. I have the bye.
Dave's are the best.
We got lucky number 7. We are the best. However, this is going to be the fight. What table number we're in? 4. This is great.
You made the cut, yeah. You're not like, I'm not looking for your life.
Where did Laura go?
To the
bathroom.
Alrighty, so who was I up against? I wasn't paying attention.
You have.
Oh, is it table 2 on stream?
Dan, you have Alexa.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah boy.
Table 1 can't handle it. Yeah.
Oh, I don't need these. Hi, everybody. Me waving at you.
If you don't want that,
I'm gonna roll to see which one of us corps and runs first. Evens, I'll corp. Evens, I'm gonna corp first.
see what kind of madness we have over here.
Go ask Alice. Welcome to Mars.
At least I got my wins this round. Yeah.
Was this autographed? By
Luke. Is that Lucas Letzinger?
It is not. It's some guy. I don't actually know who it is. It is a designer for Fantasy Flight. He was gunslinging at the last Worlds.
Gotcha.
And he signed my Ag Infusion. I was like, sign my 10 too. I brought 10 to Worlds. I finished 213th, which was the top 10 in.
Wow. Where'd you go, man?
I'm joking.
I wish I could go to Worlds just to say, hey, I'm the top PE player.
Yeah, you won't be the top. You have to actually do well to be the top PE.
Oh, really?
Yeah. To be the top 10 player, all I had to do was show up.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. He fell apart late in the game. I don't know why. I think I might have tilted him. I'm not sure.
You have a tendency to do that.
Yeah, I tried to
go over and smack talk myself.
Does everybody want to order a pizza with me?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll order with you.
As that, yeah.
Mike, do you have the buy?
I do.
Oh, okay.
I'll order. I believe I have so many cards in my control. If you want to order a pizza with me, raise your hand. Or do it on your own, whatever.
Oh,
4, 5, 6. So that's like 3 pizzas, 4 pizzas.
I've only got cards, so
Yeah, I'm vegetarian, so effectively vegetarian.
Well, wait a minute. What else is around here? I'm always used to trying.
I don't eat mammals,
this
so
not actually stopping.
for the purpose of pizza, that's basically vegetarian. I guess you can put chicken on it.
Make sure everybody's ready.
Chicken on the pizza's fine. It's like not great. Credits. Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't eat mammals, so like for pizza, it's basically vegetarian.
All right, folks. Welcome to round 3. 65 minutes. You may begin.
Mike, would you mind figuring out the pizza?
What's that?
Would you mind figuring out or ordering?
Well, I don't know what's around here.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. All right.
There's order from Papa John's?
Yeah, sure.
I was going to say, is there Papa John's? Or
I think so, yeah.
I want to order a pizza.
Actually, hold on. I'm trying to think.
Because we should probably get our game going.
Yeah.
Anybody know how the Phillies did yesterday?
No. Alice. Mouse Alice. Probably.
I will take the credit.
2 50-card decks against each other. I'm on 50-card deck as well.
Oh, what the?
Not here.
Oh, okay.
The other one. This is 49.
Okay, gotcha.
Just close. 59 versus 40.
Just wanted to add 2 extra agenda points.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Very good.
I'm all good.
But then I also tend to forget where
I'm Mulligan.
Nice. Good for me. I feel like versus Alice, it's more important to have a good starting hand than it is versus Tenor. You can do whatever you want versus Tenor. I hope I win.
Sometimes you can have a good starting hand and still get one.
No, impossible. If I have a good starting hand, there's no stopping me.
Oh, it happened to me.
That's confidence.
Not a fan.
Nice. Up. Beautiful. I love this hand. It's great. Do I even need to look at it? I don't know. Shock. What does that do?
Shock? It deals 1 hit damage for each instance anywhere.
That seems nice.
Including an archive.
Nice. Mandatory draw to start the game. Install, take a credit.
Alright, click 1, I'll draw. 2, I'll draw.
Then I'm going to credit man.
draw. 4 up career fair wild side.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in hand. I guess you get to advance one.
Yeah, sure do.
Strike.
I'll advance this. Mandatory draw? Install? Money, money. Back to you.
Okay. Loose click, draw 2. Alright, click 1, I'll draw. Two career fair prototype.
Nice.
Now we're cooking.
Yeah, cooking pancakes.
Three, I'll run archives. So, no, access it. Oh man. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Walked right into that one.
Hey, you had to discard a hand size anyway.
Hey,
Hey, wow.
no, I really
that's,
have to
that's
discard.
great. Have you had worse than this? I don't know. Rough time.
That was totally not ideal.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like hitting I've had worses in general.
All right.
I like how somebody just did a MasterCard. Yeah, it's like for 10 minutes. Because he doesn't have credit.
Nice.
That was a really inconvenient time to hit that.
Yeah.
Like all these cards.
Yeah. And presumably your hand wasn't 5. You didn't have 6 I've had worses in hand, so I got lucky a little bit. Unless you're cheating.
Okay. There's a I've had worse than this.
Click to draw. And take 2.
Okay. Wild kicks.
Nice.
I'll take a credit. It's all liberated.
Nice.
I'll click it 3 times.
Okay. I'll advance.
I must be missing a credit. Oh yeah, there's
this.
Good.
Mandatory draw. Install advance advance. Back to you.
Okay. Alright, wild kicks.
I'm sure you remember it well. I remember that question. It's very fun.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Not credit.
Quick one is a mimic.
Nice.
So it was
Good Ziog.
Nice.
Did a sucker. And 4 of an HQ.
Oh, where's Mind Games?
What does that do?
It's strength 4. We play a side game.
Okay.
If you lose the side game, I get to redirect you to another server.
Okay.
And as an additional cost to jack out of that server, you gotta.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta do stuff. You gotta bottom a card.
Gotcha.
All right.
Okay. Let's side game then.
All right. Hey, welcome in.
All right. Got a virus counter. I'll access this one.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, that one. That one. Why are you icing up on?
Leave it.
All right.
Okay. Okay, it's back to you.
Right. Mandatory draw. Let's score this out. Cut a protocol.
Gotcha.
And I'll discard a card. Back to you.
Okay. Okay, click one. I'll liberate.
Mm-hmm.
Click 2, install NAS.
Nice.
3, I'll run HQ.
Get in for free.
Get in for free. Get a sucker. Okay.
Coming back.
Yeah, I'll do it again.
Alright, I'm gonna mix this up.
Okay. And it's back to you.
Alright. Mandatory draw. Install this here.
Yep.
Where's Blake at?
Right here.
Advance it.
This is...
Okay. And mass commercialization for 6.
What card?
Back to you.
Alright. Wild kicks. Okay. Click 1, I'll inject.
Nice.
Click 1.
Nice.
2,
Ooh.
3, 4.
Good to know.
So there's paperclip and parasite.
Look at that econ card. Gain 2.
Oh yeah, 2. Sorry. Click 2, install NAS.
Nice.
Three, I'll run R&D.
No res.
Okay. I'll access. Stays.
Nice.
Click 4, install liberated.
Nice.
Okay, back to you.
Mandatory draw.
It's 1 credit.
Let's hedge fund. Mm-hmm. Let's draw a card. That's the order you do stuff like that in. And I'll take a credit. Back to you.
Okay. Clicks 1 and 2, I'll take credits.
Nice.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah, of course.
1 and 2 are credits. Still.
Yeah.
3, I'll run R&D.
No res.
Okay, I'll access 1. Stays. And last click, I'll sure gamble.
Nice. Back to me.
3, 4, 5, 6 in hand. 5 in hand, too bad.
Mandatory draw. Install, could be anything. Install, could also be anything, and click for credit. Back to you.
Okay. Alright, wild side. Okay.
Ice.
Alright. Click 1, I'll install medium.
Nice.
Is it all at once or
Alright, 2, I'll take liberated.
Nice.
You do need to pay for it.
3, I'll run R&D.
No res. Also no res. Access 1.
Yep. I will reveal it.
Hey, neat.
Okay, in 2.
Yeah.
And then I'll run it again.
Also access? You want to reveal this or trash, or do you want to trash it?
Let me read it this time.
Yeah.
That can stay.
Okay.
So I'll gain 2 from this.
And here's the second one.
Okay, I'll take 4 net damage to steal.
Oh, neat. Hey, everybody's got one now. This one. This one. This one. Oh, this one. That's not bad.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I assume they're all good cards, right?
No, actually, there's 2 real duds in here.
Yeah.
Alright, so everybody.
You really need to cut those. Back to me. Mandatory draw. Purge.
Sorry. Alright, kicks.
Very interesting conundrum.
Yeah.
Because I mean, theoretically, I could just over-install
Which one do you want to rush?
You do. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I'll take credits.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Click 2. I'll run R&D.
I'll res DNA tracker.
That's why I didn't res it before.
Now we find out whether there's Black Orchestra.
It costs you 6.
I don't remember it being in there.
I just thought I saw one.
There was a paperclip.
Yeah. Okay. I guess that was a
Wishful
different
thinking.
one.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So it's gonna fire.
Yeah. So 6 buckos and 3 cardos.
3 real netsies. Okay.
Yep. Here's 1. Here's 2. Here's 3. Nice. Gotta hit those dejas.
Yeah.
Continue?
Yeah, let's continue.
Right, no res? Access?
Okay. Yep.
Here's 1.
Okay, stays. Alright. Three, I'll draw.
Oh, it is only 1 3.
4, I'll inject.
Nice. Hard to find those windows with inject where you have a hand to throw away. Ooh, I don't like seeing that.
Okay, back to you.
Alright, mandatory draw.
I didn't like that. This is a pleasant surprise.
Install. 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 Back to you. Okay.
Wild kicks.
I'm with you.
Okay. Click 1, I'll draw. And I'll install these 3 things.
Okay. 10 ability. Yep. I'll advance this card. Actually,
I'm going.
I'll advance this.
Nice.
Mandatory draw. Click to draw. Money, money. Back to you.
Okay. Drip.
Nice. Disgusting.
Wild kicks. Click 1.
Good luck, guys. Thank you.
I'll install them all.
Ooh, nice.
I'll get you to the end if you don't break that. Probably install something else. I mean,
To install data sucker.
Nice.
Question 6.
Three, I'll run HQ.
Alright. I'll res this for them.
Okay. So counter at strength 3. So I'll get through it.
Oh, right. Alright, well, that's silly.
Do you want to take that back?
I would love to, but
Yeah.
no, it's the card's on the table. That's it. That's mine.
Suckers.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just that one.
I mean,
Classes.
I'm not giving
Okay.
you $2
In that case, I'll trigger them off.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine.
And you get to know if it is Colossus.
Oh, I did?
I think so.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, so let me... Here, why don't I just reveal a Colossus, and you can roll to see which one you discard.
There you go.
I think it's a discarded face. I don't know.
That's
Who
face
cares?
down. Face
Who
down
cares?
still.
Who cares? I'm not IG. I'm not going to rebirth into IG.
Okay, click 4.
Yeah.
I'll run R&D.
Okay. It's strength something or other.
5, so I'll suck it twice.
Okay.
Get it 3.
Alright, no res.
Okay.
2 cards.
Yeah, 2 cards.
Here's the 1 card.
Okay, it stays.
Second card.
Also stays.
Neat.
Alright, back to you.
Mandatory draw. Install. Install. And take a credit. Back to you.
Okay. Gonna make some change here. 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Nice.
Drip.
Nice. You got this. I believe in you. Yeah, that's tricky.
I choked.
Yeah.
Alright, wild kicks.
There's a lot of things.
Alright, yeah, click 1, I'll run it.
Alright. Yeah, give me some.
Suck it twice.
Alright.
Break it.
3 cards.
Yeah, 3 cards.
Here's the 1.
Okay, stays.
Here's the second one.
It is a snare.
Oh, neat. How many cards do you have in hand?
I have 3, 4, 5, 6.
I gotta pay 4 for this?
Yep.
Nah, it's fine. You wanna trash it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. And this? Oh, we missed the Maw trigger on this card, yeah?
Yeah, we did miss the Maw trigger on that card.
And this?
That one I'll reveal and gain 2.
Okay. Oh, cool. And here's a Maw trigger.
I'll do that one.
Cool.
Cool, we're good. That was 3 cards.
We did it.
We did it, we made it. There's a lot of numbers flying around. Click 2, I'll run R&D.
No res? I'll res Jackson. Actually, can I do it after your... No, because the run is successful at that point. Can I...
Yeah, I think once the run becomes successful, there's no more windows left.
Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so I'm gonna pitch... I think I'd like another Mascon. These seem cool. Yeah. Shuffling all the face downs. I'll shock ya.
Yep.
There we go. Don't need that.
I wanted one of those cards. Alright, click 2.
Oh, and I owe you a card from here. You also access a mind game.
Okay. That's fair. Click 3, let's run HQ.
Alright.
So.
You just get through.
I just get through. Yeah.
It's classes.
Okay.
I'm still not sure. I really am not sure you're
Okay, let's run R&D.
Alright.
I got one clicker.
2 suckers.
Mm-hmm.
Break them. Suckers come back.
4 cards?
4 cards.
Here's 1.
Stays.
2.
Steal.
Now it's 2.
Nice. 3.
Steal.
Nice. 4.
Stays. That's over to you.
Alright. They gotta be somewhere, yeah. Hey! Money. Gain 8. Or gain, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yes. Or I'll do that.
Okay. Drip. Draw. Alright, click 1, go R&D.
Alright.
Break it.
Alright, I'll res another one of them.
Okay.
Cool. I'll slow you down a bit, I guess.
I'll break that one too.
There. 5 cards?
I like that stop.
Yep, 5
Seems
cards.
good.
I think there's 2.
Here's 1.
Stays. That triggers. First one triggers.
Oh, triggers them all. Yeah. 2.
I will reveal it and gain 2.
Neat. 3.
That one I will reveal and gain 2.
Alright, what is it? Oh, cool. 4.
Stays.
5.
Steal for the game.
Hey, good game.
Okay, man.
Anything you want, although you don't want it to center. And I'm totally okay with that.
World's pretty good, Mom.
Nice.
I've mostly just been playing her online, and gosh, Underworld Contact is a lot more fun when you don't have to, when it just does it for you, right?
It's pretty amazing.
Oh, it's a good card. Just like I don't want to do the work. Just you tell me how many credits I gain. Kentucky?
Here it is.
What's that?
I have another deck somewhere.
Oh, nice.
Here it is.
Oh yeah, you need I know I'm like a corporate employee, but like I only play against corps. So it's deck. Just want to apologize to all the folks out there for losing with Tenant on stream. I know we all like our weird IDs, and you know, but Alice is cool. Yeah. Sorry for letting you all down. I'm trying to do better this time.
You can blame Code Marvelous for making that Alice deck.
Yeah.
It's basically
it's a fun deck, yeah.
Yeah. So I did change out a Plascrete, one of the Plascretes for another I've had worse, I think.
Yeah, I'm only playing 1 shock in this list.
Oh, really?
I just like had it in my opening hand. I
Nice.
was like, okay, yeah.
That really shut me down pretty good.
Yeah, that was like very lucky. So like, I think I got a little bit stomped there, but also like I think I had a really good draw.
Mass commercialization is something. That's crazy.
Yeah,
that's really good.
Yeah, because especially you just get like a few counters on it from like on like fake ice, like you can't really advance, and then you have advanceable ice. Like you can be playing it for 8, and that's like, I mean, I got 22 or I got 24 with it in another game.
Oh my god,
which is better, but you don't need your econ events to click for 24. Well, there we go. Titan, very rad. Love those dudes. Banking Incorporated. That kind of sucks. Get a new one. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna wait for your decision, and then I'm gonna decide.
Yeah,
The cyber deck is back into play.
yeah, I'll keep this hand.
All right, I'm mulliganing now. Now I made the decision.
Different combinations of things create different turns.
I'm just giving away percentage chances of winning with this loose play here.
So how are your cash refresh games?
They were really fun. Yeah. I was impressed with both decks. I mean, I hadn't actually played Adam before, and he's a blast. Yeah. It's like the one mini-fac I hadn't like messed around with.
Yeah.
And yeah. A lot of them were sort of just cheeseball, but I guess like that's like a lot of times what you do with Adam, like just like, oh hey, the game's over. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll keep for sure. I gotta. All right, go ahead.
All right. Mandatory.
Yep.
Click 1. I'll take a credit.
Nice.
Click 2. I'll beanstalk.
Nice. It's like a slow motion hedge fund there.
Yeah. Click 3. I'll IPO.
Whoa, nice. I'll click to draw a card.
I might as well access the trash that for 1. Yeah, trash it for 1. Oh, wait. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking the rest of was trash.
I'll run HQ. I'll access this card. Neat. I'll take a credit. And I'll install an underworld compact.
Nice.
Back to you.
Mr. Phones. Alright, mandatory.
That's the most efficient you can be with it. And then I would probably get an install.
Okay, click 1, I'll install.
Nice.
Click 2, I'll use Jackson.
Nice. I'd rather get 2 than get 4 at the end of it. I've gotten enough money out of it.
Click 3. Oh, SRD. 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. Go ahead.
Gain a credit from Underworld Content?
Yep.
Click 1, run HQ.
You're in.
I did it!
Fire playing this fire?
This one. Nice. Click
Lots
2,
of
draw a
solidarity.
card. Click 3, Mr. Phones. Click 4, Tapworm. Back to you.
Nice.
Thank you.
Alright, mandatory.
Got it.
Alright. Click 1, I'll fast track.
Nice. Nice. That's spicy.
Card that's pretty close to the top. It is. Ooh, Atlas.
Neat.
Yes. Yes.
Huh.
Oh, it's so. Sorry. I don't usually get so.
Are you gonna double my etiquette? I'm good. That'd be so exciting.
If anybody's interested, I'm going to put it together.
Click 2.
See how the time goes. Yeah.
3.
That's fair. Okay. Right. I gained 2 from Tapworm.
Totally.
And 2 from these.
100% beat the fix line.
Oh, really?
The drippiest econ in town.
I'm into it.
I was going to say, if I call it Secret Stop, is it going to be an issue?
I'll run your remote. The one that isn't Jackson. Hey, there's one of these.
Stalin was, yeah, I might like, yeah, it's true.
Striker. Oof. Run again. Break him.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Oh, no, I can't. Oh! That was stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's not strong enough.
That's a spicy meatball.
Whoops. Draw a card. Back to you.
Okay. Mandatory.
Embarrassing.
I'll vent it.
Hey, that seems good. $3 from Tapworm and friends.
The cats you can see.
I will click to draw. Click to draw. Install Earthrise Hotel and play a SATCON. Back to you.
Okay. Go mandatory.
Definitely not the dark.
I'll install advance twice.
Oh, neat. Nice. Not bad.
Bad poob.
Yeah. Bad poob. Alright. I gain 2 credits from Tapworm, 2 credits from my friends here, and 2 cards from Earthrise Hotel. Here's a Street Peddler. Okay.
Played that deck so much. Yeah.
Quick to draw.
I did not.
Install Turning Wheel. And run last click against HQ. Okay. This one. Yeah. How'd I do? Nice. Turning Wheel token. Back to you.
Yep. Alright. Mandatory.
Oh, I know what it is. You have tax and
Beans.
Nice.
Hedge.
Nice.
And I'll... Oh, extra credit.
Okay. Gain a net of 5 from Tapworm and Underworld Contact. 2 cards from that thing.
Nearly gave me a heart attack there, man.
I'll run HQ on my way in with a bad pub and the reduction from Street Peddler kit. I saw Katie for free.
You got it.
Value. This biotic, neat. One of these.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll draw a card. I got 2 more cards. I'll play Daily Casts.
Yes.
And I will click for credit. And I'll discard Striker, Turning Wheel, and that's it. Oh, I should have used Katie. Oh well. What can you do?
I'll install biotic.
Nice.
And advance 3 times.
Okay. You got it. Another Alice. Nice.
Okay.
All right.
Back to you.
All right. I'll gain a net of 4 from my drip, plus these 2, and Earthrise for 2 cards.
Still 8. I have to. It goes up by 2 every 2.
I'll run HQ. See 2 cards.
Okay. So restructure into 4 times.
Neat. I feel like I knew it. Should know that. Oh well. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna get $1 back. Yay! Oh.
Install Clot.
Nice.
Yeah, could be better. Could have been better if it was a surprise.
If I wanted to do that in this particular case.
Oh, out of my hotel, as you can imagine.
I don't want to give you any more money back.
And I'm gonna Pay 3 to install a car, and 2 for Mr. Phones times 3. Or, yeah.
Okay,
Back
you
to
got
you.
it. Alright, go mandatory. I'll purge viruses.
Alright, I'll prevent the trashing of pot.
Okay, and so tap form goes?
Yep, sure does.
Okay. Great, back to you.
Alright, gain a net of 3 from, or, yeah, net 5 from daily casts also.
And I'm sorry,
Yeah. Have I taken daily casts once?
if that's it.
Whatever. I will use the car.
Yep.
For 3 cards. First click, Street Peddler.
Oh, because you, what's the game in?
Last 2. I had another. It was almost. I had the student snipe and atlas.
Run R&D.
I had to. It's been a while. I didn't want to do it, but I never found. Yeah. I wanted to just like
And I would have been happy with it.
Yeah.
But you would have. You would have. So was that sitting there a while? Can I just put it into it?
Res Colossus.
Like you didn't have the breakers.
Oh, that was
Yeah, I did not see. I just might not have the breakers.
Oh, that was a real blunder. Oh well. Fires.
Okay. So that's a tag, and I'll trash clot.
Yeah. Continue.
Okay. This is, what click is this?
This is click 2.
Okay. Okay, no res.
Alright, access.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, sure.
We're still playing, but it's fine. We're being friendly.
I'll put back beans.
I get the
Nice.
various quasi replacements for the archive filter. But what's the actual thing?
That's the
I've looked into that actually.
Like I wouldn't have read this, but
Maybe I'll find that out. That'll be great.
You got it. I believe in you.
I believe in me too. It's fine.
Okay. Are you ready for your access?
Yeah.
Here it is.
Oh, thanks. No, that's fine. Alright. Neat. I'll sure gamble and install a
I don't want you to get through.
I'll draw a card. And back to you.
Okay. Shannon Claire, when you resurrect
Mandatory.
the other one, Lily Lockwood.
Go credit. Edge.
Nice.
And credit.
Alright, I gain 5 at the beginning of my turn from my dudes. Oh, there should be a counter on this from that not being.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay. Run HQ.
Spoons are so much fun, especially spoon shatter.
This one?
Because you play fan sites.
Hey, good. Good and great.
You're on the board.
Yeah, I did it. I'll run HQ again.
Okay.
That one. Neat.
Unless you play Employee Strike, like, it's gonna get
I'll draw a card. And I'll run R&D. Okay. Those fire.
Okay. So tag into trash that.
Yep.
And there's good reasons.
This is click 4. No res.
Alright.
I'll use an Atlas token for access.
For Atlas?
Yeah. Weirdly enough, it's worth it more than next gold is. It's worth it more than next gold is. Because next gold is actually worth resing.
Well, I might as well
But it's too expensive.
access 2, because maybe I have a government takeover.
Everything that I want.
You got this.
I believe in me. Let me just put this card on top and this card on top. Those are the cards I want to access.
Okay.
All right.
Go for it.
Here's one. Neat. 2.
Yeah, good game.
Yeah. Ooh, that was a real silly. Because I saw the Colossus too.
Actually, wait. Let me think about that.
Because you have that, right?
Yeah, but I'm trying to think. I don't think I have a second biotic in here actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we're still live.
Oh, cool.
Because of mistakes.
Oh, that's fine. Great. Good and great.
Actually, I think I'm still good. Is that right? Wait, I have 4 cards in hand. Yeah, no, I'm good. Atlas.
I owe you some cards. But... Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, well, whatever. I got Atlas for Audacity.
For what? Oh, yeah.
I was like, what was the point of this deck again?
Yeah. I was like, oh, I thought.
Install.
Nice.
Audacious. And credit.
Nice.
Yeah, man.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, those were some bad plays there.
I'm doing this for the kids, you know that. All for the kids. That's why we're running the Harmony Met.
They just forgot what work is.
Yeah, do it crazy.
Yeah, that's it for us. He swept.
Doug swept.
Nice. Those decks look fun.
Yeah, they're pretty fun.
Titan is just like a delightful ID. Like,
it's so fun to play. Like, this deck is wildly inconsistent.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta get that, once you get that first Atlas token, you're like, cooking with gas, but like...
Yeah, like, there's just nothing to defend R&D once they have even like something that resembles a rig up.
Yeah. My whole thing is I don't want to build a rig, I just want to...
Yeah, like, you just want to party.
Yeah, no. No, I mean, I think... yeah, obviously running into the Colossus was a big mistake because I knew that was there, and obviously not counting my credits to see how much it cost to break Enigma was sub-ideal. But you played well. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you would have been in.
I mean, I like
definitely well within reach.
Yeah, I mean, I think like I have the tech to beat it, and like and like sometimes it works out. Well, often, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah.
And I think you did a good job of like, putting the pressure on me so that like, I couldn't just like sit back and just do whatever. Yeah. All this money. I could have clicked for this money. Nice. Oh, Dan thinks this side is gonna have more money than that side. Nice. Is that right?
They actually got these in at the island regionals.
Nice.
Wow, what beautiful tokens.
Yeah, they are beautiful
Some
tokens.
seriously high production values on this stream.
Yeah, I know. What a great stream. Blue Apron, reach out to Dan to give him money. Yeah, Blue Apron, if you're watching, please send Dan food boxes. I guess that's what you do. And money. Send like some sauteed mushrooms or some mushrooms to saute and directions how to saute them.
Say, didn't Blue Apron recently have an IPO?
Did they? I believe it's pronounced IPO.
Yeah,
I don't.
They made a slick 5 credits on that one.
Whoa, good reference.
It's just been crazy,
Thank you for the games.
What's that?
Thank you for the games. Yeah, that was
Thank
fun.
you. Yeah, good luck the rest of the day.
Yeah, I gotta go get your strength of schedule up. Are you 5-1? 6 Yeah, and swept and swept. That's pretty good. That's almost the best you can do.
I'll take it.
We're building up ours, and we have around 10 to 12 people. Like, when we get new people, it seems eerily, and new people who want to get into the game.
The big problem is I only ate 1 banana before that game. I think if I just eaten that second banana, I would have had the mental clarity.
That sounds right.
It's just, I know for you guys, it's a hog, that's 45, 50 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, but I feel like carpooling together and just getting a good amount of people.
I would love to do that. And right now, I mean, I think we try to
Whoa,
in our area. Right now, I would like to try maybe something up for Delmarva, like, or Delmarva or something like that. Just,
If I break it, you're going somewhere else.
I would love to get a decent.
Because it's a good store. Like, it's a big store and it's good stuff. So.
I really firmly believe if they would allow it, I think you could have some regional there. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You got enough space.
I mean, I understand Red Beard getting the 2-day deal, but I mean, if we could get a
I draw a card.
I
have to shuffle.
Yeah, you have to come back to.
I have to, no matter what, shuffle
exactly. But I mean, if we could run it on one day, because I mean, we do the other. He's the owner of it. He's a big fantasy flight guy.
I gotta decide what I'm
got in
shuffling.
early on Destiny, Armada, and they do big numbers. They sold out their X-Wing store championship, 64 players.
Thanks, Ian.
And that's a store championship. So I mean, you know, now X-Wing's definitely a bigger game than Netrunner is, but I would love to.
So I'm ordering 4
to,
pizzas.
if we could start getting more metas coming in,
How much are they? They're $14.50 each.
I mean, are you the big guy in? Like, are you the one who's typically running stuff for the Node Intent, or is it more demo?
It's demo.
It's demo.
Raise your hands again if you want a pizza.
He loves.
Let's see.
Wait, how much?
Were you raising your hand for pizza?
Well, yeah, I mean, how would we?
Yeah, how would we do it?
Are we all like chipping in $2?
I don't know how's it going.
Yeah, I'll cover it and then throw you $7.
Well, I could throw it. I could throw $4. I don't know.
Okay, I'm getting 3 pizzas then because at any given time I only saw like 5 hands.
Well, no, if 6.
I don't know. You want 3 pizzas for 6 people? Should
Yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah, that should be more than enough.
And if we
I was
miss,
just trying to see if actually give me a second. Let me see if I can find around like.
and if we miss the hand, like 3 pizzas for 7 people is also. I feel like you don't like.
It's just frustrating. If it was at one yesterday, I could get you half off. But
I mean, we have to order, if it's 7 people, we have to order.
So you got rid of the still new.
There you go.
Probably the first time you had to do that.
Top 2 prices, 8 pizzas.
Maybe the first time you ever had to do that.
Ooh, I want both of them.
at least some of this works.
Yeah, what kind of, if I was going to get chicken on a pizza, do you like regular chicken and veg, or do you like the barbecue stuff? Hawaiian barbecue chicken, barbecue chicken?
I don't love barbecue chicken as it happens, but
chicken and veg, look, they
yeah, that sounds great.
That sounds awesome.
Depending on what's going on, I'm not going to make it on a day. But if there's enough people that are interested, I can definitely just make sure this is on the way.
Dude, no, I mean, like, I don't want to jinx anything. Certain people might make the cut. I don't have to stay. Other people in Germany
Gotcha.
Game 4.
Yeah, you have all of them, man. You're your own to North Pole, my fault. You have all.
We drove together. It was like, we met at White Marsh. It's like 30, it's like a 35-minute drive.
I live in Hartford, so it took me.
I never had beer. I'm actually okay with that.
Okay, so it was $8.95.
No, I'm not.
I remember it used to be like $2. Now it's like
I will take a credit.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're talking about the Delaware toll?
no, I'm talking about the $8.95 going through.
I thought they were knocking that down $1. It's not. Let me know when you want to check out. I have a code. I can give you 25% off at least. So. Let's see if it works. I'm not sure. 25 OF 25. Oh. See if that works. Yeah, 25% off. It works.
Yeah,
I'm an Orioles fan, so I try to keep an eye on it because if the Orioles win and they score 4 more runs, it's half. But I'm not sure if it works here, and that's why I was trying to check to see if the Phillies were doing well with it. But not in this case. Yeah, if it saves you $2, I'd rather try to help.
Yeah, absolutely. That's awesome. Thank you, man. All right. Nice. Nice.
Hey, really
Credit. Good. 5 credits.
But yeah, you're right with Josh. I mean, if you see demo, No, that's not a big hardship. It's a hardship. We ought to see if we can get together and try to get a bigger tournament, even if it's just a game like kids to start, but just to get a bigger metaphor. We can really do something.
I feel like, I don't know, past couple months at least, it's just like the area has been really taking a
Yeah,
it's just enthusiasm like coming back.
Yeah. And actually, before I forget, Doug, can I ask you a question, man? How you play typically Canton, right? Or
No, there's Predator.
what's that? Is it?
Yeah, I mean, Jim's trying to get it up again, but he hasn't. He says he's trying, but he's actually doing nothing.
Ah, fair enough. Well, no, I mean, you know where I'm from in Harford County, right?
Vaguely, yeah.
Yeah, Abingdon, Critical Hit off of.
Okay, yeah.
I'm trying. The meadow's kind of small for us, but I'm trying to see if we can get groups, larger groups, get some game night kids, see if we can get Harford County to start picking up. Maybe we're floating like around 4 to 6, sometimes 8 on occasion. If we can get it. Get the area a little bit bigger.
Really solid.
Yeah.
Like you need like a core of like 3 or 4 people that are pretty regular. Yeah. No, I definitely.
It'd be great because I know it's a little bit of time. It's like 35 minutes for you, but
so like Wednesdays and Thursdays normally I work from Baltimore, so I take Wednesday and Thursday nights normally, and then if it's on a weekend, then whatever.
Yeah, because we typically do tournaments the last Sunday of every month.
Okay.
And then, right now it's just your standard game night kids. We try to sweeten up with some older kids thrown in, but, if we can, if we can get a bigger group, I'd like to get to the point because it's big on the fans. Like he got me in the owner. He does kills and everything. I would like to see I'm sorry, Friends being the Scope Skirt. They all gave us 4 championships. So all 3 go.
I'm big fan of the kids from Mintel. Do you know what they've dealt with? Just like Scope Skirt. Do you know what they've dealt with? 3 drops before. It's so sad. One shot. Yeah. Just one. I'm only going to give one.
Easier to get into the game.
No, this would be after.
12 different
God damn it! Why is it that you keep fun and so these are well, no, this is I've actually put a bunch of fun things to think about how do we solve kid hunger. This was a deck I've been working on, and then the fact that I can make more on the deck. To borrow the deck. You seem upset.
I think like over 2 years I was going to sleep up all night.
Let's see. This is going to go here.
What I'm trying to do is another collection.
This is going to go here.
I actually found.
Time on the rest?
Oh yes.
and it goes on your turn so that clock doesn't figure.
8.5 minutes.
8.5 minutes on the round.
And then I did 3 installations.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I understand.
So did, cool.
Yeah.
We're good. It's like you know what the deck's trying to do. You want me to take it? You can take it. Want me to take it?
Well, you play.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go.
That is what I was going to say.
All right. Yeah.
Ian, you broke the reins. I don't care what I said.
Getting another token.
You checked these 2. You gained $2.
Yep.
These two.
So, what do you want to knock out of my hand? Sure, there we go.
You just want to check my hole out.
It's like, well, I don't think I care. I really don't think I care. You do.
If you've got showing off. It's a mind game. Where you want it?
How's everyone doing at home? We're gonna take a break for lunch, so you know, if you wanna, what's it for? So you know, we're taking a break for dinner, lunch.
I've actually got money on it. So this is a new feeling. I'm kind of hooked on the feeling. Face down, jacks.
I just know the rest of the, like, the worst hits from the 70s.
That's an answer.
So I wish I could write a program that would play music whenever my head thought of it, and you could make it look like it.
So I'm going to vamp it down to 0.
Install.
And then,
What? I gave you 4 points. Why not? Doing the agency? No, it wasn't agency. I just had a Jackson and I had 2 agendas in there. But I decided to score instead. I forgot that I had 2 in there.
Yep.
I mean, you were in a tough spot. I was going to be pretty easily involved. The next turn I was going to bring up both of these and just
Drew, same old thing.
yeah, I think we should 2.0 too.
You didn't think I put the game winner down?
5 minutes remaining.
Props
It for you. No, preemptive action. Where did one go?
It was 6.
It's right there. It's a mental health plan. You see, not interested at all.
I wouldn't mind being like a TO. If FFG does a judge program, I'd like to try to get
Yeah, same. Nice that it's kind of the Wild West right now, though.
What's that?
It's nice that it's like just the Wild West.
Yeah.
I'm so good when this game lets me cheat.
Your turn.
I swept.
You swept. Sorry. Ian sweeps election.
All on Android?
I'm an Android boy.
I have an Android. I have one.
Oh, I get a click. I'll draw again.
So did that story
See, that's what happens in my head. So it says words and music come to me.
Alright.
Am I killing myself? Myself.
Same old thing.
Hey Dan, let me ask you something. You're gonna have a better understanding. David's gonna break down the back next round. I was curious if there's anything we need to go about that, or
No.
given that he's a latecomer, that's why.
He can get it as a latecomer because his first round was the loss.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
I
Didn't do any finagling.
Yeah, we went to 7.
It's still a merger.
Yeah! I did it!
Army MedTech's still good.
He put a merger on the table. I got some I was on game point.
I know.
He just let it sit there.
That's awesome. And the look on your face when I scored it, you're like, wait.
Yeah.
DNA tracker. I finally had enough to rest. Thank you really good. I got my ass kicked. Oh, sorry to hear that. It was real bad.
You try being good in there.
Yeah. I actually thought I'd be okay there because I had just dropped well, he married you and my I feel like this is
I'm only using one racer.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
What was how'd the other round go?
I got some. The game was that was a.
I was designed for the
I don't care about face checks.
Yeah, no, thank you, I really appreciate it.
There's so much
There's no I'll tell her. She still remembers your dog.
There was a point I was going to start thinking. Once I, like, if the game was long enough that I got through my deck. Kill off myself. Sure. Yeah. But the monster was at 3. Like, I was just going to go through that monster.
I did, yeah. Me too.
We ordered.
I took 2.
I know, right? Timing around. Active player finish your turn, then your opponent has one final turn.
Hey, Thomas, what are you going to do for food?
I don't know.
Are you going to run somewhere and grab
I need a food too.
Well, I need to stay here with the stuff. Would you be willing to just like grab me? Wherever you go, just grab me one?
I'll probably just go to Walmart.
Yeah, wherever you go, just grab me one.
Grab you what?
Just grab me. That's a joke I was making. Just grab me one. Just pick a sandwich off the menu. I'm like the easiest person ever.
I'm going to wait for Big Nice Silver Names because there were only 2 things that I was totally not technical. But I want to wait for her. She's not
I appreciate it. Thank you. How you doing?
They were very fun games. They were very fun.
You were laughing. Alice did Alice things.
I'm laughing because every time I play a card, he groans.
That deck is so dumb.
Like, it just works sometimes. Like, one of the games I lost, I had lucked a little bit harder the other way, it would be win. The other game, if I had lucked a little bit harder the other way, it would have been win. So it's a very high variance deck.
Yeah.
Our game, there was never doubt. If I got the brain trust,
you had a shot at the brain trust.
I knew if I just installed 3, you could check. Yeah, it's like Aaron was
No, I was valid.
I like knowing
No.
that's like.
No.
Yeah. Oh no, I did not. I could not find a breaker in the game we played. I was serious. I can't.
Jackson thinks so. Oh god, we're the top guys, but we won't.
I don't.
Yeah.
That's interesting because you were.
Because Colossus is taking that one. Yep.
Right up top.
Well, same to you. So
I mean, everybody can include a snack, but if you've got any instance of
This table all improved.
Dude,
I could not find it. There's a reason different ways to say that.
I know the top table I need to be on
That was a blast. Thank you very much.
All right, 60 minutes for lunch.
Yep. We'll start round 4 at 5:15.
Oh yeah. There's only inversificator.
What'd you do?
It's actually really, really cool.
So you actually have the top record now.
Ooh, sorry.
Now
It's just cut to top 4, right? Top 4. Okay, so it's not like a top 8 cut that's going to take 3 hours.
Silly.
No.
This I get for the door.
Yeah.
But it's a horrible look at the R&D. Both those games were brutal.
Also, there is an
Dude, so I had a turning wheel first turning. I should have dropped it.
Well, I purchased mine 4 different times. So I don't buy play mats. I'm moving one. Everybody else is
I bought my first one, which was the deep red granite.
Yeah, I went to my first Netrunner event.
Even if you just take a
First one, I grew right up. Yep. That's when Josh and I were running the same decks. My first store champs. Those decks, they were great decks, and it was the same room actually. It was the court deck. Before Aaron. Yeah. Oh no, I November. Okay.
I've been playing.
I don't want to take my street.
Either late 24th, no, early 25th. I'll screenshot it.
Yeah, so I got this late 2016.
I just started about.
Are you okay to stay?
Oh, definitely.
No moral support. What? What'd you do?
Am I gonna get food?
That sounds good. So your record is?
Yeah. You're a good criminal player, though. That's probably a lot of it. I see the best with that. You do. You're basically like a criminal. Your Titan's a lot better.
Really?
Yeah. He's playing like. Oh, he's AAA. Yeah. It's not the way to go. It's bad. It's just bad.
It's from like the first data pack.
It's bad. AAA.
No,
AAA.
It's the first cycle.
It's definitely first cycle. AAA Titan.
People are like, oh man, I can.
I mean, I was all over you because of the tenant. there was turns where I was just running archives just to run it. It was like basically like I was playing against tenant. Well, then I got the John Mack, and then it was like, okay, I'm basically looking for credit and a draw.
I almost put.
All right. Space King. Just for that reason.
So I could leave it in archives.
Yeah, because you have nothing really advanced.
What do you think? Like, this is what they. I mean, I have a low res, so we didn't show.
Hey, he was playing like baseball.
Listen,
I thought I was. This is probably the play that made me. I figured I thought it was a baseball player having to I gotta do something. Otherwise, he's gonna run away with it. It turns out later he rezzed it
No, because that's like copyrighted material. No one will actually care about this algorithm like that.
Because all I saw was the main
like,
and I'm like, it's
it's frightening how quick, like, I'll put something up and then I'll like, I had to take like a piece of art that
this
I had
one
behind.
was
It's like the YouTube algorithm
really
is just, like,
unfortunate.
copyrighted art in your video. I'm just like, Jesus Christ, YouTube, okay?
You have one job.
Or like I had a guy who had free music on SoundCloud who did like all like techno, but he sampled a sound effect from a copyrighted song and YouTube caught. I was just like crazy how structured algorithms are. Because like it wasn't even like the song, he just like sampled an effect from a copyrighted song.
Oh, you should.
And it like napped. I was just like, all right.
Only because I threw it agenda out.
It's even worse for if you use video from like movies and television shows. Like the corporation will just shut you down, like suspend you.
Yeah.
And then like especially those YouTubers that make money.
Do we know who's the buy next round?
Yeah, they actually get their shit like really smacked down.
Oh yeah, we should learn how bad. Round.
Of course.
I haven't started it yet. I can.
I'm gonna get rid of like
I guess I just want the person who's
You have to
really good at
Did you want to do another round?
It's just like
That's kind of what I usually do.
So,
I told them specifically, you know, if you've got.
make sure you.
So you're-
That's a problem, but
Yeah.
They're still too slow unless I get
Yeah, that's good.
Then you come back with
figure
HQ on.
2 games, I got one decent run.
I told him ag and battle.
Egg infusion was doing work.
Just because you got two
That's the problem with running egg gens.
Well, that's what killed me.
You never find it when you need it.
We went to
I saw 0 d6s until the very end. And the game was so epic. I was.
Not as I expected. I didn't bring anything serious.
Like,
It's just like
it was so tense.
I really wanted there to be
I
a side.
I had like 20 tags. I had 20 tags and no more flash screen, and I was just
made
Hail
her,
Mary
because she had 3 daily business shows out, I made hers every turn for 4 turns in a row, and saw 3 unique cards every time. It was amazing.
Like people are really pissed off.
Yeah, I only got 1 agenda out of that.
You don't want he never trashed my resources. He was just he made it his business.
Kind of like the art
Because he had data raven R&D, so as soon as I attacked, I said, well, I'm getting it for free, so. And I was also flushing intuitions, which he never could. So I got doing half. He was planning on closing the account, but instead he archived memories instead of getting to close the account. He got me.
Trouble was that
because I had 2 more accounts.
You would have had because your G's, yeah.
I went for it, and then I saw boom, trashed it, and then I stole 2 foods and like.
I actually like that.
No beating. I was just hitting all the time.
Entertaining.
I couldn't find beating. There's no time
It's
for
not
that.
grinding. I mean, it kind of is, but it's not.
It's alright.
It's not doing damage.
Special order for
Yes. Those honey farms should probably be shocks or snares. But
The original says one.
that's what I was more worried about, with snare more than anything else. Because you can't trash them versus IG most of the time. Like, you've got 5 face down cards, okay.
Because if I get close again,
The honey farms are cute, and they are kind of funny, but I think shocks would serve you better.
So I couldn't really say things in there.
I think shocks would serve you better overall. Just in general.
Which I installed just so I didn't
because
If you ever wanted to play it again.
I guess Jitaki has more.
Honey Farm is cute. It's funny.
More ID. HP has more.
I really wanted to make a deck that was Honey Farm and Shock and Space Camp.
It's so dumb. It's like because it's you're both looking at each other. You're both looking at each other.
Yeah. It's like okay.
See, I really wanted you to have 1 copy of Red Planet Couriers in there. Because that's like all the counters you got. But the thing I thought of that was the funniest, and I built the deck, but it was terrible. So, the 2-0 agenda. And you install it. If they run it, who cares? If they don't, you Red Planet Couriers for like 17, 20. And then you've got 20-some subroutines. One net there, subroutines. You can add to 1 card. Or multiple cards. Really? Yeah. Sweet. He doesn't see like shiniest box.
I know.
Here's an interesting one.
Yeah.
It doesn't even have to be rest.
Yes.
It just says ice.
Yes.
That's true, but if you give routines to a non-res ice, they don't just like it.
At that point, yes, they get rest.
So taxing, so
Yeah, but this isn't just in this
Yeah. Right. So the killer is that you at that point they need to have more money than you have on every time they run for the rest of the game.
Oh, for goodness sake.
What about Shrike?
It's the mind killer.
Is that a
Fear is
I asked a very same question.
The amount of people paying if I get it, I'm going to put it on my desk.
Is it beautiful, actually?
Because you can't just like
Well, I mean, besides.
Oh, especially against that. You bet.
I will say this.
Irene is still my favorite character.
It was it's a trap.
It was on the first defense by
That's the story.
I like how when there was rumors of Core 2.0, and people were like, well, Core 2.0 probably wouldn't have noise because he's the reason they can't bring new viruses. I'm like, you can take my Gen Con altar, but you pry it from my cold, lifeless hands. Like, I'm sure there's noise.
I don't know. I don't think that was backwards.
Alice is my new noise. Because it turns out destroying things from hand gets rid of all the recursion.
Yes.
Yeah, I think she's gonna push everybody back to fast enough.
I think you're right.
Like, she's gonna push everybody back to like, let's go ridiculously fast.
Yeah.
Because you have like no long lead against her if she has Kali Joko.
Yeah.
Either that or back to show.
Glacier could lock her out.
It would take. There'd be ice destruction. It would be close, but
yeah. But the thing is, you'd be forcing the ice destruction, which means that you'd be playing the friends as soon as they came up to put them back into play.
Right.
You know, as opposed to holding them.
Multiple times online. The first time somebody tries to like score out behind like Caprice and a baddie, I run R&D where there's no Caprice and baddie. Maw a card, run archives, and then they're like, oh, I have no cards. And I'm like, okay, run the remote. They're like, oh, I'm gonna res mark. Oh, I'm sorry. Because that happens.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, oh, I'm sorry. It's actually an additional cost.
Yes.
Yeah. But no, that's always, I'm just like,
that's why you sit on two.
Or when they have 0 cards, Temujin a face down Jackson and run it 3 times because they can't res it.
Yeah. I mean, in that play, like, they have a line. Like, they should not be letting you, they should not be throwing with, well, like, they're like, I'm resing Caprice for this. Oh, I don't have any cards. Sorry, Alice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's still not great.
No, it's not great. But people don't, yeah, like, Actress is a good card.
Actress is
You haven't figured out how to fit, you haven't figured out how to fit immolation script in there yet, have you?
Retrieval run. Retrieval run was the one I wanted to work in.
Oh yeah, that's cute.
Yeah.
Hack immolation script is so good because you get to review all the life. Oh, there's a Fairchild in the bin. That's Fairchild. Could you just go ahead and put
thanks. Oh, who put this here? You did? That's embarrassing.
Yeah. So good.
You put it here because the ball fire.
Yeah.
That was the deck I went to 6 points with.
Maui, wowie.
Yeah.
Wasn't too
I
bad.
play a Maui for
And you just draw extra cards.
You just gotta play around it.
Not treat your cards as precious and
Yeah. It's like playing against her is like playing against Jinteki, but on the corpse side.
See, what I think is really interesting is she is the most noise-like I've ever seen before.
Oh, no, I agree. She's very much like noise.
It's not even that. The setup is the same. Like, early on, noise cannot afford to lose any cards because he's holding all these critical pieces.
Right.
But then once I'm set up, oh, you did a bunch of damage, I don't care, I'm going to keep going. Like, I just start face-checking everything. Oh, Fairchild, whatever. Like, just trash everything, I don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? And it just, like... But,
as long as you have those key mechanics, that's all you need.
If Wild Side and Chronotype is down, I literally do not care what else you trash. Like, I'll get whatever I need out of the bin.
Yeah.
Like, she's got some weaknesses, obviously, against Arc Lockdown, but what Anarch doesn't.
True.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm enjoying her a great deal.
Seems pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Gauntless is like, it's way better, but it's not strictly better, you know? Okay.
Way better.
Yeah, I told Blake before regionals, Fast Advance would be coming back in a hurry.
Yeah.
So I took it to regionals.
You know, it's a favorite tennis. Yeah.
Can I steal one from you? Just
Yeah.
Because all the runners are slower.
I guess, yeah.
Like,
Who do we owe money to for pizza?
What's that? I think Doug was going to get the pizza.
No, and then we have to tip together.
No idea where he went though. Kind of go.
Practice rolling some dice. 20.
This isn't D&D.
We should have had 5 more people show up so I can use my D20 and not miss on the D20. Well,
and increasing number of those as.
Well, I mean, if you want me to take another prize from here on out, I will. But you know, try to let everybody else have a shot at it. I will definitely take another die.
Whoa. Is that like?
Oh yeah, and use this. Yeah, that's true.
Read the people.
Yeah. It's Dr. Pepper with the malpractice.
Dr. Thunder. I assume that Mr. Pip is a green.
Yeah, exactly. Mr. Pip does not have his PhD. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Why are you not opening up? God,
Yeah, man, even sweeter.
What's this here?
Worth the trip. Yeah, you can use them to like weigh your car down.
Oh, it is my phone stuff. I can't believe I still have that in here.
Put them in your car, and then your car will blow away.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Realize it's all that.
There was a tornado, and like Andy, the world champion of non-player worlds, and he was holding these dice, and so he couldn't get one leg because they're so heavy, and he won pulsator. It's true. True story. It seems legit.
These are awesome.
I know.
They're so good.
No,
Yeah, they're stainless steel, right?
I don't know. They're very heavy.
Yeah.
We
There
have
are more of them in there?
Yeah, no, that's it. We have 8 of them left, so we will get. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I guess we can do that. Yeah. Yeah, we should have another one, so that's cool. I guess we should have a little bit of price support for like top 8. Yeah, because this is I think for top 4.
Yeah.
And like we don't want top 5 to feel like. Maybe they should make some like extra things over here.
Well, here, I tell you what. Can I show you my sword case in for the extra?
What's that?
Can I trade in my ID?
Yeah, if you want. Yeah.
I like this dice. You can grab another one.
Yeah, they are. You can win them.
Oh, there's trade in for the. Oh.
Oh, do you? Oh, what did you get? Oh, yeah.
We're done?
Yeah, sure.
I don't need two all dark.
What are you talking about? That's a lie.
Because you can go to a tournament and it's like, let's have 4.
Yeah, just look at it.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. We want to see Altoids.
No. One Altoid? No, come on. You know what?
Is there an outlet? Thank you.
I'm sure there are.
Kitchen?
Yeah. Also, there's the end of this extension cord, which looks
I
like
had fun with that.
maybe has multiple points.
I'm so. Hey, who here bought the Team Covenant counters? Did any of you guys hear about Team Covenant counters, like the tokens and the whatnot?
I have tokens.
I'm just curious how much their tag things are. Starting to run a little low on. Oh, I don't know.
Well, they're selling.
I used the quarter.
What's that?
I just used the regular tags.
Oh, gotcha. Well, in the days of hard-hitting news and
yeah. Well, I mean, I ran out of them on my sync
Exactly.
just now. I had probably 20 tags by the time I ended that game.
See if we need to do counter surveillance.
Yeah.
Except you have to
I
pay
wish.
20 credits for
You see,
that.
this is where
That's where that card fails.
You know that, right?
Honestly, I
Yeah,
really.
but I mean, like, that's why you siphon 3 times.
And you just get
Honestly, I
Maybe
believe
you
there
get
should have been a
tags
priority.
and credits at the same time. Counter surveillance.
I believe.
I mean, if you're floating like 20 tags, though.
Yeah. Well, no,
I mean, that's like a sort of like you either win then or you die.
Well, no, that's why I wish there was like an expensive event, like I thought Lawyer Up should have been remove all tags, and done as a priority.
Lawyer Up, yeah.
Remove up to 2 tags for 2 credits, and it's a priority.
A priority to remove all tags would be
Yes.
fantastic.
If you
That's
paid.
called a paper tripping.
I know.
I think that's a score.
Yeah.
What's that? Is it 4 tags?
Paper tripping is all tags.
Is it? But there's a
Or is
catch
it a
to it,
double?
isn't it?
It's a double and a priority.
Double and priority.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can't only do it here.
slaughtering that in there.
I slaughtered it the whole time I was running my 10 deck, and it saved my life so many times.
Yeah, and it will frustrate any yellow deck. I guarantee you if you see that.
It's 4 credits to play, right?
And it's pricey, but
Oh, it's 4 credits.
4 credits
But
for
I
like
mean,
20 tags? Yeah, sure.
but to remove 20 tags all at once and catch them with their pants down, especially if all they're sitting behind are what the hell is that ice? The
like resistor.
resistor. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
like resistors and data wards and what have you. It's like
resistors
okay,
are straightforward, so
like
if the
traceable.
Corp has 0 credits, good luck.
Click, but like they're gone.
Yeah.
And
that's why resistors are
you know, if they overcommitted on their mix seasons, it means they're in trouble.
Yeah. They spend all their money and they're out of credits, and then you paper trip.
Dude,
wait for the mid-seasons.
I played Kevin Tuesday. He was playing his building a better world. He's got that thing like pretty common and he's like, he like put out a hostel. And I stole it. And he was like, I mean, not just like no money. I was like,
play Juggernaut? That's the play right there. That's the play right there. Is there 21 seconds now? 21
And I ended up winning because he was a gender flooded. And I stole all of his.
Somebody lost one of their precious tags. Irreplaceable.
If you are going to let it go longer than
I have no idea.
because I thought you could, I just always thought you could go up to 42. I thought that was for no organ.
I know it's common practice that they'll think about using it for that.
R&D is making way too much. I did it real mean to draw my, I have the idea. It is real mean to share it.
It's like kind of torn on it because she
And if you lost two hostile on turn one, against Alan, who was on round small,
Oh, are you into that?
I'm interested. Stole one and Maud
Dan's very excited.
by turn 3. So it's like, like you can't get your hostiles out of it. You will top barrel. What?
Oh, here. We can make some good guys fight.
No, we're not.
Sorry,
they critique your
oh, I bet they do. I'm gonna go watch it after I'm removed from that situation.
Like if
I told my girl.
Yeah. I told my girlfriend like what the reason was.
It was pretty much how it goes.
What the reason was.
I'm gonna run downstairs, see if Doug's still in there.
She's like,
They own this space,
she like climbed up.
but they're a warehouse manager years and years ago, so we're not using it.
Just like she's hating me.
Set up some tables and play games.
No. She does not allow me to
And like 9 years later.
She knows what's up. She hates that I have to do
Rent out the stage and then let everyone use it for free.
She likes that pretty simple.
Jesse
She plays
works
Pilates,
downstairs.
like HVAC or HP. That's it.
Yeah.
No, so he plays, he does work.
Yeah. May I sit with you, my friend? This is Mike. Mike? I think
She's got his good.
he's getting to it. I'll just slide.
She's very
This sounds like a game. Because she was playing as like.
We almost been
She was trying like, first we did it.
You're in fourth. I'm in third.
You're gonna go to 0 credits.
I know. And I dropped the standings in Slack. Or also in the chat on the actual video. Because I'm the only person that can post things. Not surprisingly, YouTube is smart enough to not let people randomly drop links into their live streams.
Some nice features recently.
Oh, it changed I was like, I want to play this.
You should tell her no.
And I was like,
You should tell her no. I ordered pizza.
no, you ordered
Your pizza's not here?
When I get to late game, it's just
Alright, pizza's one of those things that you super quick. Well, this is I have no idea.
Philly, right?
Beef brisket and mashed potatoes. But apparently it had sauces that I didn't
It's the Wawa cooking at the KFC famous bowl.
Sadness pile.
I used to love the famous bowl when I was like, 20.
We have a Patton Oswald where it's just like, hey, we could also arrange that on a plate like very easy with dignity. Nah, just give it to me like I'm a suicide, a death row inmate on suicide blast.
Is it for you to come on alternating Mondays?
I guess it feels really weird.
Speaking of that,
See this
what do you think about working on
It
is like going by every other week.
I think that's why he was like,
I'm completely like flabbergasted. It's like this is a backwards format.
We still need to see
I'm just gonna put my head on your shoulder and start.
Wait, Logan is out on like.
It's on Red Button.
Yeah.
It's not just.
It's a good video. You can rent it for $1.
Guardians of the Galaxy. I have not seen it.
It's like look at the ratio.
It's a super great movie.
Oh yeah, I mean,
we should wait and watch
I'm
it
hardly
after.
Jim Tech.
After World War I. How are you hardly?
Look, don't. What do you mean? You only 12 influence. If you're not Jim Tech, what are you?
Wait, so what's the double up in Tech?
Come on, how many medtech nonsense? That entire game playing with husband. He's just like, why are you doing that?
I know, and I played both of them.
Well, you barely played as much. You didn't play against the Martian.
Fun fact, triple stacking
Also fun.
I still lost that game, but I had only code gates left, which makes Inversificator kind of funny. I just curated my heavy draw. No, I'm telling you, it's just like boom. But other things happen. You do not have to.
I'm only using one breaker anyway.
Yeah.
He was like,
I played the my breaker is my base against his deck, and he's just like, oh, that's nice.
Because I was like,
Colossus, trash that.
I mean, you're like after your double Fairchild. Or after Fairchild, but I have to read.
Yeah, I've got two system seizures in mine too. Yeah, absolutely.
It's a counter card that doesn't cost like a million credits to set up.
It's zero.
It's a counter card in
One is a clear tie.
that doesn't it doesn't require the weird setup of
that's the way we
personal touch or any of that other crap. Like you just
Like so I will say, two of my board games, I've lost every game, but two of them were like.
And if you're saving money on it, you're saving money. End of story.
Like, I mean, like if I'm gonna boost up, if I'm gonna get an outermost tracker, I might as well boost up once instead of like.
Yeah, because you're moving ice. You're often early game, you're encountering the same code base, but the same code base twice. Might as well not have to use the
Because the Inversificator plan of like seeing a Fairchild, like, no, I can get in the server. I'm just going to see this Fairchild again.
Yeah.
Which is not
we could have
great.
gone.
But if you stay at strength, it's like not as bad. Yeah, okay. I mean, you're paying free the next time.
It's a 3-credit inside job.
Yeah.
But I think about that with certain other pieces. I would do like
Our last turn, we did a
I think I'll pay one that break that down.
We let Sanjay cut.
Wait, what's that?
Oh, you,
Our last turn.
no, you let,
Oh, right.
Yeah, we let somebody else go.
See.
It seemed fair, to be perfectly honest.
Some number of RDIs.
Well, I'm enjoying my Laughing Kentucky very much.
You have any staples?
Yeah. Like the Steelers.
Oh no, we're not even playing tonight.
Yeah. We're talking about the
Teaspoon. Yeah, sure. It was just wasn't memorable. No one like gave it any time. On the contract.
You don't have to break Kiyoshi.
It is ideal. It's still not great.
Honestly, most of the time people feel that like I don't click on it. Reading all the cards in the deck
Just waiting for it.
yeah, like
I like it, yeah.
someone has to explain to me
What I
what
would
the
tell
game
you
is.
on Inversificator is like it. There's really what I found
I
is
mean, I
that
guess.
Kids
But
evergreen, right?
but the
I feel like people aren't
she is.
used to it yet. Yeah.
the thing about it is that, like, I played with a real breaker suite a couple of times, and the game was usually over before I had a third breaker installed. Whether they won or I won, the game was usually over before there was a third breaker, regardless of what happens.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Like with like servers when you like break it, move it inside. Oh, it's the code game. Break it. With my other inverse,
Okay.
oh, it's the first time moving inside.
Yes.
And he's like dig through.
Because yes, technically speaking.
I wish.
Yeah.
I wish
I may change it.
Oh yeah, me
I
too.
think this third person here is so much better. Why does the verse do?
We're having a discussion. I think we're going to keep, because of the number of people, we'll keep to 4 rounds, and then we'll cut the top 4.
Sounds good. It's strength 1. It breaks for 4 rounds.
We have some people who have very long drives to get home.
Who said
Laura, I'll
Is it
play.
you?
Whoever's upset.
You can always stay and play.
Yeah.
No one says you have to go home.
What?
Like,
And I have a couple other games for the people that come.
You don't have to go home.
See, I always knew I liked the game. I'm the party guy.
Dog, I still owe you.
I don't know
You're
why
a brave
he talks to
man.
me.
Is everyone here?
Ian, I will truthfully say, you are a very nice guy who plays the worst decks.
Laura played 20% Ooh, for how long? That's like non.
I don't know why. But I
Nothing, I love you. I don't think 24/7 Boom is the worst thing that's happened to the game, the way that people see the picture. That is the, like, people's problem with cache refresh right now.
I think
It's like 24/7 is the worst thing that's ever happened.
I think 24/7
Heavy belated.
Like, you should not be able to land 2 tags on an opponent because you have a daughter?
No. It is cheating because I agree with you, but only because
Also, like, when somebody
breaking news exists. Like every other agenda you could trigger with it, I don't worry about as much.
Yeah,
I do. I mean, like, oh, thank you. Like, flying to go on a date night or
I mean, I
whatever.
think breaking news isn't it's a reasonable.
Sure.
But 24/7 and that together.
all right, everybody. So I have the final total.
That's just how soon it can.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Because you can have second or third turn.
You can have the first turn.
Woohoo!
That's awesome.
Awesome.
I'm going to go on PayPal right now and make an anonymous donation. You don't have to worry about me getting any kind of tax right over. And then,
Yeah, that's fair.
$30.
Then you're going to the gold club.
Back on your turn.
That's even
I mean, now I go to the bank.
used to be frame rate. Because MBN used to be fairly automatic. But at least you could. But at least you could pin them down.
Yeah.
Especially their economy.
If you can dig deep enough.
Or dig. You could dig, or you could hit it down with
Yeah, if you could dig deep enough, or you could put their economy in a bad space.
I mean, the deck was still gross. It was. I mean, you were just like the game was draw pass, breaking news. Yeah. Like that was like a miserable experience, but I didn't win because I got to
Right.
I mean, breaking news and 24/7 basically. Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Like,
right.
That seems bananas.
Like,
I don't know, double
All
ship.
they have to do is
I have had the
next
experience of
agenda,
double ship
and it's long.
so
I've got something really dumb.
and it is.
I don't even know. I don't even know if double ship
stupid.
Reload
rather than say
No.
just score out 2 or 3 is correct, but
You're
certainly
Yeah. Jemison. So yeah. You're thinking about it now.
Where are we going with this?
Jemison says when you sacrifice an agenda, you can fast advance an agenda based on the agenda you sacrifice, right? 24/7 says sacrifice an agenda. So you can create a window to score with it. The funny part was using show of force.
So,
and Vulcan cover.
so what's the hotness?
So I have 6 agendas that can do 2 meat damage.
I don't actually know. I haven't been paying as close attention.
Really?
I just now got back into board game podcasts. I think I overloaded myself on Netrunner podcasts. And then all I was thinking about was Netrunner. Now I'm listening to board game podcasts.
Yeah.
I get excited about
I
them.
love it.
So right now,
Yeah, I like that.
I'm excited about like things that I haven't played in a while.
Depending on what you already have stored.
Like for some reason, all anyone's talking about right now in the board game world, it's Monopoly game. You've seen this?
It's a really weird trend. And people are letting them out with a bunch of amiibo too.
That's the other problem. I got Switch, so I'm spending all my time playing Zelda and Minecraft lately instead of doing that.
Actually, between Zelda and freaking Arms, I have so much fun with it. It reminds me of playing Punch-It back in the day. It's exactly what that game is
I
like.
played it at Dan's against his daughter,
between the two. If they're on 3 cards,
and she almost beat me. But my daughter wants to get it desperately.
It makes me happy they finally found a way to make motion stuff that doesn't make you swing up. Like literally, you can just do this. I can play for an hour and not be tired. You know, like before it was like calisthenics.
Well, I picked up the Splatoon trial, so I can. Because I've never played Splatoon.
Neither did I. I wasn't going to spend money on the Wii U.
Which will help you
probably pretty much every other Nintendo with pretty much every game system. I've always been a big gamer.
I've always kind of like I got NES, I got 64. You know, I would always skip a generation. So we haven't gotten a new console since PlayStation 3. So we need to do something. I want to do something. I want to be playing games because I have a 4-year-old daughter, and I did 80 hours of Breath of the Wild. And I'm not proud to admit, 75 of those were with her sitting next to me saying, "Daddy, let's play that horse game."
I would usually end up being
she just watched me play and played on other things, and I would tell her, like, "Sweetie, I'm doing this," and she was like, "Oh, Daddy, he looks bad."
My son's 8, and that's all he does is run around and run around on a horse. He's actually starting to expand where he's explored, but generally speaking, yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Like a lot of times, as soon as he found out how I taught him how to catch a horse, all he wanted to do was play with the horses. And I finally got a wolf link, so I could have, because you can spawn it. It's not just one shot like some of the other stuff. You can spawn them all the time. So I know that's going to be it.
Did you accidentally kill any horses?
I haven't yet. No.
I accidentally rode a horse off a cliff.
I had one die from combat. Like they attacked it and it died.
They aren't supposed to, but they can get in the way and take like blast damage or whatever. So we accidentally rode the horse off the cliff. It was her horse. It was the horse she named. It was Princess. And it's just laying there at the bottom of a ravine.
Oh, it just stays there?
Yeah. Like, Daddy.
That's really
wild side coming off. I'm like, I did, but I have a save state, so we're just going to pretend that didn't happen.
Yeah.
There's
well,
that quick save
done.
There is actually a spell you can find to resurrect that horse.
Is there?
But it's hard to kill horses when you get them.
Interesting.
Like lightning strikes it up to the fluids and some explosions and just getting in the way of crap.
So it's interesting. Yeah, I mean, just straight. I can't even remember what we was fighting around. I think it was one of those big one-eyed hunters that the giants.
Can I get everybody's attention real quick? Yeah. I would also like to give a very special thank you to Sanjay, who helped me run the tournament and contributed a lot of the prize support out of his own pocket. I could not have run this without your help. Thank you very much.
Dan told me I had to help him, or else he would show the photos.
Man, now the arm song stuff. That is ridiculous. Every time I think about that game, but the music is so freaking. My son sings it going to bed after I'm done playing. He's singing it when he's going to sleep because it's so ridiculously catchy.
You use Slack, right?
Everything he was saying, I was turning the song. Just my brain works this way sometimes.
Mine too. I know what you mean.
What was it? You that? No. Who was it that started singing "Why Can't We Be Friends with Me"? Someone was sitting here.
I think it was me.
Probably.
Did you have government friends in that place?
I had just trashed it.
Okay.
With that noise. I'm like, oh look, you're gonna want that. I mean, it's, you can keep it. Data sucker, you can trash it.
Yeah, you can probably get swept in stuff. Take the ID. I guess we won't be past each other.
Just got the new innovation. Guaranteed it. Have you ever played innovation before?
I bought innovation. I had it for a long time. I couldn't get anyone interested in it. And I just
It can be pretty polarizing for some people. Like my wife, she'll play it, but she admits that it's like was 50 First State. We've been playing. We've owned pretty much every version of 50 First State that's been out, and now finally with the streamlined new version, she totally it's finally clicked. But it's been like 5 years of playing 50 First State.
So 50 First State.
But innovation's the same. Some people it's just so hard to
totally buy it. You could throw it. Yeah, and that's
that's another variant. You just have individual decks.
So here's the deal. You've got a community pool of cards that will be.
So I forgot. I hadn't even forgotten Imperial Settlers was yet another variant because there's been regular 51st State. That there was New Era, and then they did Winter was kind of just a tweak for New Era. And then they did, so there were basically 3 versions of it before, and then, like you said, then Imperial Settlers, and now fit the Master Set, which is kind of like a remix of everything. It's super good.
Or you're making a
nice and streamlined,
which gives you a resource every turn, or you're building
Dan and I have been playing
location and making it part of your or you're rebuilding over top of the previous settlement. So there's 4 different.
I've been playing games for a long time.
Two of them are essentially in the same place.
Starting to get out of
and all of them give you effects.
And I want to
play. Red takeover is temporary. But it tends to be bigger.
It's one of my favorite games.
The game is a race 25.
So I finally got to do
I like starting the wars. Between starting the wars between laying out their civilizations and letting them screw each other.
It's like
that sweet
three-player game.
I only have one
Round.
I lost anyway.
Because you can, if you start in inopportune moments for other people, you can really flip the script on. Get your advantage.
It's really good to put the shots in his archive.
That I said
Good ability, guy.
The scoring, so that's an old school Kinesia scoring system.
Which is a great scoring. Like it really forces you to.
You can't be just good at one thing.
It'll be okay.
I've got like 40.
Yeah, I remember reading it was a neat how they accepted how I'm able to like. Thank you guys for driving out.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. I'm doing terrible, but I don't have it.
Let me get my foot.
It says you have 3 locations you can put cards when you play them.
Oh, that was just a bad start. My second round was pretty much the same thing. I had started at Mulligan, but I started out with 2 Okada Protocol.
Normally,
Mulligan and I was fine. I was like, come on.
To burn a card from your hand, but it's like +1, +2, +3. You know.
No, that's the trick.
To burn a card that probably be better than their setup
rather than 2 people shaking.
Because the point cards, the cards that generate points, they tend to be farther back. The manufacturing cards, the cards that generate resources, which other people can often
That's bad matchups.
You can use your workers on their card. They're going to get it automatically, but you can put a worker on their card to get that effect. Those tend to be the cheapest. And then you've got other stuff.
Sorry, that's fine. I've only had that since.
It's wild, it's crazy. The last time we played, we all ended up playing on 29.
What game is this?
Well, 3 of us were at 29, I think.
No, what game?
51st State.
So it's the thing that the original inspiration.
You're fine. I like the game a lot. It's one of my favorite games to play.
Like they made it in mechanical. What do they call it? I see 54th State over there. Didn't they do a revised?
Yeah, it's Imperial Settlers.
No, they did a master set. They
That's
put
what
up.
that is over there.
Okay.
Yeah, Jeff, the guy who runs the board game here on Monday, he loves 51st State. Everyone else
But yeah, it's they put out a master set, which is just a refurbished version of the original game with some of the expansion pieces in it, and then it still plays with the other expansions.
Am I correct in thinking that the art and the styling for that one was a lot more sort of Fallout looking?
Yeah,
that's what I remember seeing. Is the one that I see.
It's set. I think it's set in the same universe as like Hiroshima.
Yeah, where you're like, can I actually
kind of thing. Or it's very, very close to it.
I've never. It's a tableau builder, so you're putting either you put buildings into one of three states. You either put them into play, you can tuck them for a constant benefit every round, or you can destroy them out of your hand and you get a one-shot effect. Usually it's resources. And the whole thing is all about turning resources into points. And you can replace them. There's a couple symbols on each card, and you can build over stuff. And building over gives you a minor point benefit, but it also makes it easier to put things into play. You need distance. And one of the three types of colors of resources is actually to put them into play. So you either need white resources to put it into play, blue resources to tuck it to get regeneration every round, or red to destroy them as a one-shot. And then you play as a race, and races are all good. One of those things are better than others.
It's race for the galaxy. Very good. Everything that you do is at the. Have you ever played? Okay, so everything that you do costs a future opportunity or something that you're currently getting a benefit from now. So like every decision that you make is what I'm about to do the appropriate use of whatever I'm going to now not have access to or lose.
Yeah.
Guess what? Price turns that off.
Yeah. It's better, I think, than Race for the Galaxy in general, because it really feels like you reach that threshold of getting the game very quickly. As opposed to Race, it feels like you're 2 or 3 turns off from having gotten it. You know what I mean? Like you get to a tipping point in the game where it's like, all right, it's on now. Somebody's going to end the game in 2 or 3 turns. It goes from slow build to, all right, we've got 1, 2 turns left.
I miss playing. That was like I had that sensation not long ago. I got into I don't game called. Is everybody here? Is everyone here? Also,
I'm not here.
Oh yeah, let's count. There was a that was yeah. We're all here. Yeah, we're all here.
Does anybody mind if we do some raffles while we're still on break?
Yeah.
Go for it. Right, so we're gonna do the first art print raffle. Yeah. This is what it's gonna be. Choice of either the noise framed print or the kit framed print, both by the lovely Matt Zollinger.
Yeah, you can also pick a shirt if you want. I think the prints are better, but yeah. On me! That's a 0. Alright. Jeff!
Woo! I entered that?
So,
did you enter that? Did I enter that?
One kit, yeah. One kit.
Did you give us more than $15?
I did. Nice. I was planning ahead. Oh, I see it.
Yeah, we have an extra large one. This is your shirt. Welcome to
Honorary Ghost Branch.
Hey, Ghost Branch.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, let's do another one.
You finally made it.
I made it. Barrage, guys.
You know that that now obligates you to make a
Team Williams.
Gotta keep forever. If you were to make a shirt for a crew, what would it be?
Get another one of these. I don't know.
I was talking to Alex.
You use that as your ID.
Yes.
You have to send us
It's our secret test. That's how we win.
Let's do some of these. Yeah. Alright, should we just have everybody who wants stuff?
You're just like, and it's always an agenda. Every time. He's not going to roll anybody.
Josh!
What?
Woo!
There you go. Am I doing good?
A mini raffle thing.
I did.
Yeah. Yeah, we did a thing.
So you can either take one that's on the bottom.
I just didn't want to exchange my 20. I was like, it's a donation, whatever.
Or one Altoid or a
And also Blake won.
It's gonna look good on it. Yeah. Your shirt will look better on it. I've worn mine out in public and I get compliments on it. I'm like,
I live with
Dan Spinoza.
people that are art as I am.
Despite playing the game. That's not thing. Yeah, it is. That's awesome. I wonder what she does for air to get it. You have these ones on yours? Harmony Tech and also, isn't her?
Oh, it is green in that girl card too. She's very pale. Not gonna lie, her skin complexion.
Doug! What Carlson?
Hey!
Yeah, Doug.
Hey.
Got a lot of yeah, I'll take it. Yeah. Go. Not the kid who never got first.
Yeah.
Not that it mattered.
Yeah, I know.
What'd you get?
Laura!
Cool.
So we're just gonna play Ketzel. Or is it Quetzal? Because there is the person who was it Quetzal. What? Yes. Isn't that bird? Yes.
Jeff Strew!
Yes.
You win another thing in the raffle.
Oh, sweet.
One of them is. I feel like you're cheating, Jeff.
And Alexi. Yeah, Alexi, you won something in the raffle.
Now the Ketzels are all gone. I should have touched him.
You should. Oh, do you want another Ketzel? I have two more.
Hey, if you want another Ketzel.
Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yeah. You win your choices. Thing is now everyone in my bed. Yeah.
I don't want to do that.
Alright, now I'm cool like you guys. It's all good.
Monday.
Yeah, you got it.
What kind of Ketzel?
Cool. More or? Yeah, let's go for I know, right?
It's okay, right?
I'll siphon Ketzel.
Yeah, we got one more round.
I saw something last night about anatomy of the animal. I was like, this could be live.
You want me to just go ahead and start now?
Brooks are weird. Knights are okay. Big competes to come
Yeah, that's my stake in it. Alright, good? Yeah.
Dude, man, it's so different.
Almost entirely.
Hey! Every time. I read them. I also played against
it was unintentional, so I get it.
That's why I didn't play it. I played the HB.
Did I?
I've had some.
I got close. It was 616. Very good. It's all funny.
I was literally pulled back. Cost me 20 credits.
Sam Hercules has so much sense.
This rotor tour.
Dude, okay, so this guy was running Silver CI. Oh, that Ashi guy was like 20 subs, and it's strength 15.
I know.
That was like just concede now.
I love like the promo. That and the chaos. The arcade art isn't as good, but it is very king. Like it is a very king piece of art. This is just incredible. It's stage paper. Yeah, I like how it was at Worlds a while back, and somebody was just like, "Oh, I'll trade you this 10-10 because I have it all time." And they're like, "I'll trade you a 10-10 for the case." I'm like, "You must be out of your mind if you think that I'm going to trade a 10-10 my case for a 10-10. Then you have $1 million because you are European, and there's like 17 nationals." Because it was the National Prize for 2015. And he's just like, oh, I've got some 10-10s to trade, and he's got like 20 of them. I was like, I went to every national in Europe. I like that 10-10
I think my favorite part is actually weirdly enough for me. Pretty much 8 people.
Oh, Velo Oldark is spectacular. That's selling, right?
I ran it. Yeah, got the keyboard up and like placed the
Instead of this, she's like standing on top of a building with like an armor suit on with her. It's not? What? Like, it's not. Yeah, she's got like her full digital screen in front of her.
I'm so that's one of my favorite IDs.
Wow. But then Matt Zellinger's core IDs that he gives people are better than some of the older. Yeah, I'm saying. Like his Haley is pretty close to, if not better than the old time.
I don't know why since day one the IDs haven't been like this. I just don't, you know what I mean? Like it's one of the things that's always on the table that everybody looks at, and most of them have bland backgrounds.
All the arts,
it's just like the original corpse. They're just symbols. I'm like, what? Come on.
It gives them a reason, I guess.
Do we want to get started on parents?
Yeah. All right.
I'm good. You want to read it off, Mike?
Yeah, I got it. All right, guys. Pairings for the 4th and final round of Swiss. Yeah. Doug versus Alan. Table 1. Table 2. Jeff versus Josh. Table 3. Ian versus Blake.
Yay.
Table 4. Dan versus Sanjay. Table 5. Laura versus Simon.
Yeah.
Table 6, myself versus Thomas. Table 7, Dave versus Alexi. Dave Staley, you have the bot.
Sanjay, I'm right here.
So if you ID, you can hear it. That's what I want to. It makes it easier. I'm going to go one thing. Dave Christie, you have Alexi. Okay. What about table 4? Sorry, other Dave. There's 2 Daves. Yeah, Dave Staley, you have the bot. I have the bot.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Use a late comer.
And the problem is if you switch.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, we only got 2 rounds.
Are we missing somebody?
Come on.
Oh, you're going
Even joke for it.
I guess I don't have to see
where's it going?
Be like vaguely aware of what it's
Like, unless
take my course of play.
Usually decks don't so badly, so you can't tell what they were doing. Sometimes
5-1, is that right? Yeah. Nice. What's your record there? 4-1-1. Nice.
Alright. And then only I'm playing the 6 points.
Oh, shoot, you're right. Yeah, that is messed
Get to
up.
bust out the intimidation factor. Yeah.
That is messed up.
We got so many regionals playbats.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be.
What's that? There's so many regionals playbats
not me,
today.
not me.
All right. Even I Corp. Sounds good. Okay. It is time for everyone to sync their watches.
We were? Sure. Sorry, I will give you a turn on the birth right now.
There we go.
3D printed the frame?
Yeah. Gross misuse of company resources.
My work actually has a 3D printer for exactly that purpose.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Where do you work?
Step 1.
What's that?
Step 1.
What's that?
It's a software company that's up it's up on South Campus.
Okay.
It's basically across the street from the football stadium.
Okay, cool. Right on.
They do it's network monitoring.
Okay, sweet.
And then I took it to regionals, and I killed some people with it, and it made me happy.
Stream still says, oh, he paused it. That's right. Good. I was just looking over there and saw that the next round will begin shortly. It's like, well, I can't see details, but that doesn't seem right.
That doesn't seem perfect.
But he paused it so that nobody can glance over and see stuff. Yes, that is important. Do not stack the chips.
I was like, especially against such a
Man, those cool tokens.
Would you like one?
Good. Is that a Hokusai grid?
Nope. You're on track though.
Medtech?
Closer though. It's biotech.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
The flip.
The tiny Raffle, not the art Raffle. Yeah.
It was alright.
I think we can keep this.
I'm gonna mulligan.
Okay.
I don't want to be like kicking ourselves, but like I think we
6 cards.
Well, the problem is like, here's the thing. Everybody who I count on to come forward is like all the
Nathan.
Right, but all the Marylanders. Did you start time, Mike?
Oh, you started now. Time starts now.
Hey Dan, is the stream doing its thing?
Yeah, it is. He just stopped it on his. He stopped the YouTube on his screen so that there's no over the shoulder.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense.
The cast is live. The stream on the laptop itself.
Okay, alright. We can make this work.
Alright. Take a Mando.
I will.
Let's click 1, install. Click 2, install. Click 3, gain a credit.
Click 1, I'll draw. Alright, 2, I'll draw.
Yeah, but you get a free credit. Yeah,
3, I'll install again. And 4, I'll take a credit.
Okay.
I'll lose a credit type.
Alright. Take a Mando. I'm going to install. Advance.
Okay, you got it. Alright, 2 drip.
Yep.
Okay, click 1, I'll install medium.
Sure.
2, I'll run it.
Okay. Card.
Steal it.
That happens.
I'll do it again for click 3. Access 2. Stays. And click 4, I'll do it again. Access 3.
Alright, 1, 2, 3.
Okay. That's good. Back to you.
Alright. Mando. Draw.
Well, yeah, I'm just making sure. Yeah. Well, I was going to just do it all.
Click 3. Let's gain a credit.
Okay. 2 drip.
Because I'm trying to figure out
some change.
what to do for a third run, or because I have another option.
Click 1. Run R&D. Okay. Alright, trace fires.
Alright, trace 3.
Oh dear, who's next? Political dealings?
Yeah, I'll pay.
Okay.
Install it for free. Okay.
Now I'll access 4.
Yep. 1.
Stays.
2.
Stays.
3.
Stays. Stays. Okay. Click 2. I'll draw.
Yeah.
3 I'll draw.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
4 I'll install an AS informant.
Okay.
It's over to you.
Alright. Mando.
You gain money. Medical research, right?
1.
Because it's a medical.
Draw.
Seems fair.
I'm doing this. Sweeps your effect, right?
Yep.
Well, yeah. I mean, we're playing for child's play, right? So, 2 children.
4. Right.
First click. I've had worse.
Went from 3 to 7. Yeah. And install there for a credit.
Got it. Alright. 2 drip. Click 1 I'll draw.
Couriers. Yeah.
2 install daily casts.
Okay.
Uh, 3 and 4 credits.
Okay. And click 1. Draw. Click 2. Sweeps. You're 5 again as well, right?
Correct.
Click 3. That is a connection, correct? Yes. That is MCA that.
Good. That's it, right?
Yep.
Okay. 2 from that cast, 2 from these trashes.
So much for that idea.
I think.
Do this anytime. Anytime you're ready.
Okay, I'll take 2 credits. I'll trash MCA format.
Okay. So you should be up 2 credits then. Because you took 2 credits and then you took 2 credits away to trash.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright.
Yeah, that was the plan. And then I'll install Wild Set.
Okay.
Thanks.
Take inventory. Let's perch.
Yeah, I play cards inside.
Can't discard if I want to.
Yep.
Lose a click, draw 2. And 2 drip in, sorry.
Yes.
We'll spend 3 to install adjusted chronotype. I'll install Katie.
Yep.
I'll put Katie.
That doesn't cost you any. Oh, it does to install. Yeah, yeah.
Yep. Alright, back to you.
Alright. Mando.
I will do that.
Form. Install. Click 2. Install. Click 3. MCA Katie.
Okay. And you're on 2?
I'm on 2.
Okay. Alright. 2 drip, 2 draw.
Can't trash.
Click 1, I'll click Katie.
Okay, you do know you can't trash her if you click her.
Oh,
it adds the MCA adds the ability to her, so you may only use her once.
That is
per
a bummer.
turn. It is.
Oh my god. Ugh. That is a bummer. Okay.
Because it adds the text to that connection. It's the most gross.
That is the worst. Okay. Great. That's fine. Everything is fine.
Everything is fine.
Everything is fine.
You can see Katie melting slightly in the background.
Yeah. Stupid Katie. Alright, click 1, I'll run archives.
Okay. It's a turnpike.
Okay.
You lose a credit.
Ooh.
Trace 5, give you a tag.
Man, I'm getting in trouble here. Okay.
Yep. Alright, successful?
Yep. So, I'll Alice you.
Yep.
Now I'll access. Cool. Cool. Alright. I'm in a bit of a jam here now.
You are very jammed.
Okay.
The gripping that runner.
Okay. I'll use Katie to gain 3.
Okay.
Break. I net 1 from this Smidgen, and I access.
Run HQ.
Okay. No rest.
Okay. I'll access 1.
Okay.
Was it flooded?
Yeah. As soon as I can't get any assets on the table, thanks, Wizard.
Yeah. I didn't have matters.
Last click on here.
Okay.
That situation.
Oh, fine.
Okay.
Well, I know, but I figured
Access?
Yep.
was the one on RD, that was the DNA. Yeah, it was. I figured you.
Yeah, that can stay.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
back
there's
to
a
you.
copy.
Yeah.
Was that?
And then I got flooded.
And out.
Oh,
No, it was copy.
6 in hand, 1 second.
oh, got you. Okay.
But then I got flooded after I secured RD.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I'll just start from bitch sniping if I have to.
No, that.
Okay.
I'm not trying to be confused. Honestly,
Yeah.
that like the
Well,
deck,
yeah, because I can start.
the deck can't do it. And I'm fine with that. I do that.
Why am curious? Are you running seniors or shots? Yeah. I was going to say, I have to go to 49 points to 44 credits.
2 and 3 credits.
Okay.
Okay.
Put another 4 to it.
Alright, 2 drip.
Yep.
Trashes. Draw 2.
Are you running these things already?
That's one of my turns. Trace fire. I literally don't have 4 twos. I won some first. I didn't need you taking that.
Alright, click 1, I'll kill Katie.
Okay.
Two, oh, 3 attack.
Corporate sales team, at least I understand.
Yeah.
So it's 3 to boost, 3 to break.
3 is a credit, 4 is data sucker. And I'll discard MK Ultra.
Alright.
Okay, back to you.
Mandatory draw.
Yeah, I was afraid people would take me because I'm not. These aren't original.
3 clicks, 3 credits.
Okay.
And discard.
Alright, cakes.
Yeah.
2.
Alright. And you know what this is. And I stand by what I told you. You have my word. I'm a man of my word.
I don't recognize the art.
Oh
Go credit.
No, it was
Parasite, Toll Booth. I mean, turn back.
Yep.
5, 6.
I don't know where that art comes from, but I love it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And I'll take a credit.
Okay.
Discard if it works.
Mandatory draw.
That was
24/7.
Yeah, I don't see that. Doesn't make it
Alright, good game.
Good game. Oh, I never even thought about, or before that moment, like how Alice can actually burn you.
How's that?
That I discarded the cat for you to hit.
Oh yeah.
That I actually had in hand, and I was just like,
No, that was awesome. That was a good play.
Yeah, because that's the only reason I got to win that turn, because I had another breaking news in hand, but I couldn't. There was no way to, really get it onto the table and score it in a reasonable amount of time.
Yeah.
I probably would have, in a couple of turns, been able to.
And after you MCA'd that Aeneas, I was like, cool, I'm good to go for a little while.
And then comes the second one.
Yeah.
I also totally wanted to trash your entire back line, but I realized it would take too much time, and I really ought to just draw for the boom.
Yeah, for sure.
Because you saw it.
Yeah, so I got 24/7. I saw the 24/7 NZM exchange, and I was like, this is that breaking news is going to be a problem as time goes on.
Yeah.
Did you top deck the boom on that turn, or did you have it in hand?
No, I had it in hand.
Okay. So when I ran and you had 2? When I ran, it was in hand and I missed it. Is that right?
I remember. No, you didn't run the turn before.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Because I drew up with Jackson.
Yeah, that's right.
I had exchange 24/7. I think a piece of ice in hand. I've already blanked on it a bit. Tight. Go fast. Fast break shit.
No, you're not. I know you're not.
And it's also much less dependent on combo pieces than, say, Jemison.
Yeah, for sure. Stick with Jemison.
Are you happy with your thing?
Yeah, I'm happy enough. I'll keep it.
I'm not happy with mine. I totally felt my phone vibrate in the middle of our last round, and I told my friends that, where the stream was and that I might be on stream. So I don't know if they are or aren't watching, given that I got a message from them.
Nice.
They are. Come on, Josh. You should know better. Tournament. Alright. Let's try this again. Once more with card draw. Or feeling. One of those two.
You got it. I believe in you.
Glad someone does, because my deck does.
Mandatory?
Yeah.
Go click 1 hedge.
Nice.
Click 2. Ice. Click 3. Ice.
Oh man.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doing work from turn 1.
One. Inject. What do we got? It's got them all. We got them all. We got a sucker. What do we got a Begot?
What does Begot do again?
The first time you make a successful run on HQ each turn, force the corp to trash the top card of R&D.
Okay, gotcha. Cool. Did you gain 1 from the...
I did. I went back up to 5.
Great.
Now I'm going to career fair a Begot.
One, I was scared you were going to hit
3, I'm going to gamble.
I understand.
And quick 4. Let's go see what's in hand and know the top card when we do it. Let's roll a die. Have the illusion of fairness. Fair money. All right.
All right. You good?
Yep.
All right. Mandatory. Okay, click 1, I'll draw. Click 2, ice.
Surprises at every turn.
Click 3, I'll beanstalk.
All right, many money dollars. Well,
okay, back to you.
Yeah, let's click 1, draw. Click 2, let's run HQ. Do the thing. Yeah. Click 3, let's run archives. Boredom gets you a credit, so you're net -3. Yeah.
And the run.
Yep. Click 4, let's draw a card and let's discard that.
Mandatory. Click 1, I'll draw. Click 2, nice remote. Click 3, install. Okay.
Okay. Click 1, let's draw. Click 2, let's run that. An Enigma. Alright.
Is that backwards?
Depends on which way you want to face.
I think we both know what Enigma does at this point.
And we also know what an Enigma with a parasite does.
Oh.
Slowly dies.
Alright, mandatory. Res Jackson Howards. Click 1, I'll use them.
Oh, really? You're in the turn with res with and action. Then you have the started turn res with. Gotcha.
Click 2, I'll use them.
Okay.
You're doing exactly what I'm doing.
Okay.
Click 3, I'll take a credit.
Okay.
And I'll discard. Six in hand. And I'll use Jackson Howard.
Okay.
Put back. 1, 2.
Gotta hit something spicy.
Actually, beanstalk.
Okay.
Feeling a little low right now.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I could understand, I suppose. My first click up was kind of wrong, so do that first. Right. Click 2, let's go CR&D. Speaking of feeling a little poor.
Rose macrophage.
Let's see. Oh, there's a data sucker in there. So let's see, what's our relevant ones?
Trace 4 is purge, whatever.
So trace 2 and trace 1 are the relevant ones.
Yep. I'm not going to raise trace 2.
Only 2?
I'm going to let it fire. Goodbye, data sucker. You did very little for me.
And it'll just be trace 1.
Alright, I'll pay 1 for that.
Okay. Access?
Yeah.
Okay. I had a 1 in 5 chance of hitting that snare, and you had an agenda otherwise.
Oh.
I should have been torn up there. And no, you were hitting
Click 3. And draw.
That was an
And
either way, I mean,
I would have had to take 4 dead damage.
Yeah. Hell yeah, it would have been a mess.
I would have thought. I need 4 cards to go. Like it's one of those things. I can't go in archives like on my wild side.
Yeah.
Which was 1, 2, 6. The bottom 10 cards.
Yeah, may as well.
And the
Click for let's dirty laundry R&D.
Yeah, I was to put in like crazy.
So we'll go 4. There's no viruses left in heap, so
Okay, trace 1.
1 it is.
You got it.
It's the same card. That's good. Thank you. Yeah.
So it should be on 8.
Should be on 8. Where, oh, I didn't take this away far enough.
Yeah, you're good.
That's what happened.
Alright, that's it, right?
I need to discard 1 card. So discard and adjust it.
Okay. Mandatory.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll score hostile.
Sure. I have a bad pub.
So there's a bad pub. That gets a counter because Titan.
Yep.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in hand. Go ahead.
This kills off.
Yep.
Oh no, this is important. This is a trash a virus.
Totally forgot about that.
It's but it's also purge. They're all relevant.
They are all relevant. How embarrassing.
That is super embarrassing.
Right on stream too.
Yeah. Judge.
You can.
There was a parasite on the board, and we hit a macrophage and
forgot about it.
We forgot that we forgot like half the subroutines were relevant.
Okay, so explain to me exactly what happened.
So he parasited this 2 turns ago.
So it was here.
Had 1 counter. He ran through macrophage, and we both forgot that it was on the board. And so we just resolved the end of run trace.
So is there something in the server, or is it just?
It was just chilling.
That's tough.
I'm sorry to let you down.
No,
it's a missed trigger, so
it's gonna have to stay online.
Yeah,
because
that makes sense.
as
Okay.
if it had not.
Yeah,
because you didn't fire that subroutine
okay.
on your eyes.
All right, cool. Thanks. Yeah,
It makes me feel bad because you know.
Don't worry about it. You know, whatever. It's all good. I'm still feeling pretty strong.
That's fair. Yeah. No, I mean, in all fairness, you're doing pretty decent at the moment, I would say. So click 1. I'm going to draw. You are late to the party. Click 2, I'm going to install a liberated account. 3 and 4, I'm going to click that liberated account. So I'm going to net 2, and it's going to have
left
2 uses.
Yeah, cool. Or 2 uses, whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
All right. Awesome. All right, Mando.
I'm usually really good about stuff like that, so I take it personally.
Click 1 is a beanstalk.
And also stream's probably yelling at me.
2, I'll restructure. 3.
The money has arrived.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay. Sure.
Click 1, install them all.
Yep.
Click 2, go see what that is.
Okay. I will spend 1 to res Markio.
And he does the epic power counters for 2 credits, sure?
Yeah, so I'll burn this 1 for 3, so 2 plus the passive.
Yep. Alright. Are you going to trash him?
Yeah, I'll trash him.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. At least it's not a successful run.
But I mean, here's the big question. Is that extra agenda?
2, 3. There we go. 3 will be gain liberated accounts money.
Yep.
4 will be gain liberated accounts money.
Okay.
So there's 2 ways to do it.
And
yeah.
Mandatory. We'll do biotic.
Sure.
Install and advance 3 times.
Yep.
And score Atlas.
Is that how many crits? You have
3.
3 chips. Okay. I just wanted to make sure you grabbed the third one. For
Yeah,
some
yeah,
reason
yeah.
I didn't see it.
Very good.
And that gets a counter. Yeah.
Okay. Back to you.
All right. Two. I'm going to install Temujin on HQ.
HQ, you got it.
Click 3. I'm going to run HQ.
Good, you got it.
I'm going to spend.
You have bad pub also.
4. Yeah, I'm going to also have to spend that as well. And then I'm going to spend, what's it? Is it a total of 4 strength?
Yeah, strength.
So 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Okay, so I get 1, 2, 3, 4 back. And you also get a Begot trigger on your face.
Oh, that's right.
And I get to access one of those 2 cards. Okay, so Maul happens.
So does Maul includes this one, right?
Hit that one.
Okay.
Yep. And click 4. I'm going to go in again.
Yep.
Spend 2 in a bad pub to gain 4. Temujin.
Okay.
And what's that other card?
Fast track.
Fast track. Oh man.
Alright, you good?
Yes.
All right.
To get you to keep cards in your hand in order to.
Alright, that's 4 hostile.
Oh. Too bad pub though.
Yeah.
All
It's
right.
getting really cheap to get in there.
It's gonna be cheap everywhere.
Yeah.
All right.
I get 3 more advancements. It's HP shell game complete. Using quarantine system.
Draw. Click 2. Draw. Click 3. Gonna run HQ. Spend 1. Game.
That's exactly my thought too. It's like you gotta be splash for Edge of World.
And see that fast track.
And also Begot first.
Begot first, yes. See the fast track.
Fast track.
Throw the fast track on the ground.
Got it. All right.
And click 4. We're gonna career fair wild side.
Okay. Well, at least I successfully neutralized Alice.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right. Mandatory. Alright, click 1 ultra.
Oh!
So rotate this one because it's now used for drawing.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Spree will take a credit.
Okay. Alright, my first click is to lose that click and draw 2 cards.
Very taxi versus Margaret's.
Are you playing noise or are you playing wizard?
I'll take the whiz. To be honest,
Click 1. Let's gamble.
That's the secret. Yeah.
2. Let's draw. And press 3. Let's get this chronotype on the table before I lose any more space.
Gotcha.
I had them forever and had no time to use them.
Mandatory.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Click 1 ultra. 2 ultra.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
3 ultra. Okay, go ahead.
All right. Draw 2.
Yes, I do.
I have my click Click 1. Let's run HQ. What you got for me? Colossus. So give me a tag and tracker program?
Yep.
Alright, so I am tagged. And you may trash my lovely, lovely paperclip, I assume?
Yep. Please.
I'm going to continue.
Okay.
I'm going to spend 2 and 2 to reinstall that paperclip.
Yep.
And then I'm going to spend 3 to break.
Okay.
And then I'm going to get a begot trigger.
Yep.
And 4 creds.
Okay.
Die, I need one dice.
That was also like 4 or 5 turns.
Okay. Look at them all.
Okay.
I don't know what anything else is. So. Take this card and put it in the trash.
Fine choice, fine choice.
Click 2. I'm going to.
Okay.
Click 3. I'm going to install lib. Click 4. I'm going to click set lib. My turn to deal with this one. I have 3 uses remaining on it. Oh, no, I do not want to click the lib. That is a bad plan, because I still have that tag. Let's take the tag off, because I already installed the lib.
Okay.
I'm not going to take that back.
Cool. And okay, hit your square.
Yeah.
Right. Mandatory.
Just go ahead and access the whole deck, please. I think 2 off here.
Let's go.
Right. Click 1. I'll install.
Yep.
Res Jackson Howard. This one, click 2.
It's a nice way of saying it.
Yes. Is that a minor league baseball team hat? Or actually, so like every time I check your hand, you're
And click 3. Trash this.
Oh.
Yeah, they got the bacon on. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, back to you.
All right.
Actually, I'll go ahead and use Jackson.
Okay. Someone gets 2 card draws.
I love
So it would be Jackson, suspect 1, friends. Somewhere here. Oh, there, biotic. Straighten this out.
Fire. How is that one? Because prisoners, the prisoners put their name for their they had it go
Alright, so I got my 2 wild side cards. Clicks 1 and 2 will be to hit deliberated. Get out of my money pit. No, it's a money pit, a hole you throw money into, or the hole filled with money.
Both good holes.
Phrasing? Are we still doing phrasing?
Do it.
Are we still doing phrasing? Click 3. Let's go see what it is. Archives.
Rosenopoulos.
Okay. So you gain a cred. Do a net.
Gain a credit. Do a net.
7 at the moment, so.
That's fine. This one.
That one. I like that one.
Okay.
Continue.
Alice triggers.
Alice triggers first.
They just give mascots to entertain the kids. Celery soup. And so, yeah, 60.
Okay.
Okay. What all we got?
You got the stuff that was face up, 2 Audacities, Enigma, Cobra, Fast Track.
Nice. Okay. Click 4, I'm going to install a daily cast. Oh, wait. That gives me a tag. We need to mark my tags, and I need to get rid of that tag instead. I will remember these tags eventually.
I'll remember how to read the ice that I'm responsible for maintaining at some point.
Amen. I am responsible for getting hit by it as well. I am at 5 cards, 7 credits, no tags.
Okay, that's it?
Yes.
Go mandatory.
Taxing myself out here.
Click 1, ice.
That's all I said.
2 old beanstalk.
Okay.
3 all hedge.
Nice.
Okay, back to you.
Alright, I'm going to draw 2. 2.
I don't get to watch this.
Clark came up for a second at that. We were up
I would have been okay with it.
and also with roads,
Quick 1. I've had worse. 3. 2 daily cast. 3 daily cast. 4 click liberated. And discard Black Orchestra Wild Side.
Go mandatory.
I think I took that already.
Burn Atlas token.
Sure. What you gonna get?
It's a little card called Project Atlas.
This does not surprise me.
You might have heard of it.
Yeah.
It's the best agenda there is.
It's pretty good.
Click 1 install.
Yep.
Click 2. Shipments from Tenon.
Nice.
Put 3 on it.
Yeah.
Sorry, put 2 on it.
Put 2 on it. And
then click 3. That's it.
Nice.
Okay, back to you.
Yep. Alright. This is kind of it, isn't it? 1, 2. $4.
Yep.
Alright. So, click 1, install medium.
Okay.
Click 2, run R&D.
Okay.
Went to what was an amazing great if you
Bosses.
Okay. Trash the tag. I don't have MK Ultra, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yep.
Okay. I'll trash paperclip.
Okay.
But it's all and it was a weird one because it's what they call
Okay.
before the game starts.
I can't actually afford to break that, even if I install. Yeah, I can't afford to break that, but that's all right.
Okay.
I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll just walk it down the list.
Okay. Purge doesn't matter. Trace 3. Trash a virus. I won't raise it.
This is silly. Because my virus is what I'm trying to use to get in here. This is pretty silly. Alright, 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Remove virus and heat from the game. I think there's a parasite in there.
There's a parasite in there. Yeah. I'm sure there is. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. And one. This is click. Two.
This is fun for me. Yeah, we're pretty close. Yeah. I was on 6 points.
Okay, I'll raise it by 3.
Okay.
So it'll be trace 4.
Yep. I'll let it in the run.
Okay.
Click 3. Gonna run HQ. And gain another tag, lose that medium. Yeah, I made a mistake with that. But don't think we would have been able to pull it off anyway. But
you're credit short right now.
No.
For installing paperclip.
I am a credit short. Okay.
We'll take a credit first. Yeah.
We'll take the liberated 4 left. Yep. Well, that means we know I'm not going to get it here because we're going to spend 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3.
You never know. All right, pick out triggers.
Yep. That's true. I could technically. Oh, that would have been hilarious.
You get to access.
This card. Okay. I'm not going to trash it, so let's maul a thing.
Okay.
That'll be the second half. Okay. So, yeah, sorry. I was going to do 1, 3, 4, 6.
You're good. You're good.
So, yeah, but I really needed to state that with a face-up card.
Yeah, nice. I figured it's all good.
The split being the way it was. That was my 4th click.
Okay. Okay, so got the other hostile.
Yeah.
Oh, bottom card. Okay.
Yeah, well, yeah, there's no way I was getting that.
Yeah. All right, good game, man.
Yeah. Oh, you got down to 2 creds. I needed just a little bit more money pressure.
Yeah.
And maybe an MK Ultra, or yeah, mostly the MK Ultra. Where are you, buddy? Where are you? There's the Ice Carver. There's the Yogg. It's still going. There it is.
Yeah, I got pretty lucky there.
Yeah.
That would have gone.
Oh.
That would have quickly started getting
the
worse.
The Mimic's right next to it.
Oh, no.
So hateful. No, it's the macrophage. The macrophage just utterly ruins me.
Yeah, I like macrophage. I like putting it on R&D.
It's basically a piece of NVN ice.
Yeah.
It's the obnoxious, it's obnoxious to break. It's stupid expensive to get traced through. It's really just something like Resistor or probably more like Archangel.
Archangel, the worst.
It's an Archangel.
Or Gutenberg.
Yeah. I think specifically it ruins, your card.
Yeah.
But it really only ruins the virus matchup.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of good viruses at the moment.
Yeah.
So the split.
The best split of all time.
19 minutes remaining in a round.
Yeah, they were good games.
Yeah, man. That second MCA informant really pumped the brakes on my game.
It was beautiful.
That sucks that you can't clear Katie, and that's brutal.
It's the most hilarious evil thing. Yes, specifically because MCA informant says the connection gains the text. It's like.
Yeah. It makes sense. It kind of has to be that way because otherwise it's like it would be an effect on the corp card, So it's like a runner effect.
Right. Card, because then the runner can't trigger it. That's the easiest way to make it for the runner to trigger it is by adding it to the runner card. But that pesky little text that says only use Katie's ability once per turn, and one of her abilities is the runner currently has 1 additional tag. Click 2 credits.
I was like, all right. Well, as long as I can stay ahead in credits, then like maybe I'll be cool until he gets the 24/7 in hand. It's like, all right, okay.
He's got the 24. So.
Okay, this is looking bad. Oh man, what a deck.
I thought I was gonna get absolutely ruined with all the Alice floating. I was
With
like,
all the what?
Alice.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
like,
yeah,
I knew
yeah.
people were gonna be playing Alice today.
Yeah.
I was gonna play Alice
Yeah.
today. It's like I'm gonna have to bin all my combo pieces.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I should have tried to get at archives earlier in the first game. Just try to start hitting archives early on. I mean,
Yeah,
like, Turnpike is a beast to deal with until I get a parasite on it,
that would
but
have ruined you worse, I think,
Yeah.
trying to go earlier. Turnpike's only downside is that it is only 3 strength. And only is kind of a misnomer.
Yeah. That's good.
Ace 5, give a
Trace
tag.
5 is crazy. But I mean, it's good that they finally got the picture that like the traces have to have a pretty reasonable base strength, otherwise like they're just not good.
Yeah, because I mean the constellations were a cool concept, but they didn't. It didn't work.
Yeah. So, there. Okay. What's the status of the rulings on like the if successful versus because like there were some traces where it doesn't say if successful.
So
explicitly,
specifically,
and were they all errated?
Specifically, the constellation ice say if you pump the trace to at least this strength, it does this thing.
Yeah.
In addition, if successful, it basically did the same thing. Yeah. Okay. So it was basically if you let it fire at all, it it was potentially going to deal the damage, which was actually really funny. Dan actually on this stream, no less. Had,
this stream?
Well,
this very stream?
On self-modifying code had a game where he played against a making news deck that was using almost exclusively the constellation ice. Because every turn you get 2 free credits to pump with.
Yeah, why not? That's pretty cool.
And you could almost always, like, it costs you 1 cred to pump it into the, well, it fires the first time range.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And the big problem is, of course, they don't.
Break it.
Yeah, they're not as beefy as, say, Macrophage.
Yeah.
Like, they're all, like, 3 and 4 strength, maybe 5, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
And then they cost, like...
They cost a fair amount to res.
They cost like between 3 and 6 creds, I think, somewhere around there, depending on which one. And so they're just like, they're nowhere near as efficient as Macrophage, which just hammers you with tricks.
Do you remember what cycle they were in? Are they...
Which
the Constellation Ice? Are they on the way out?
I don't, but I can find out for you. I have brain trust on it.
We have the internet.
We have the internet. In fact, I actually even have a local copy.
What is this? Brain Trust, you say?
Yeah.
What's that?
It's just the name of an Android app.
And it's just like all of NetRunner or?
Yeah. Oh, well, Gemini's a 3.5, but that does a net damage. They're from All That Remains, so they're lunar cycle.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I have to wonder if like
the best known one is Taurus.
Yeah, that's one
Taurus
Trasher
is the
Hardware, right?
Trasher Hardware.
Yeah.
And Sagittarius does Trasher Program.
That's pretty good.
But it's a 5-4 century.
5 to res, 4 strength?
4 strength, yeah.
We split. Quarter split.
Yeah. Also, it's only base trace 2. And you need to pump it to 5 to get a trap.
Yeah.
But you've got a 4 strength century in NBN and in making news with it. It's the HP one. But hey, you spend your making news credits plus 1, you've now trashed at least 1 program.
Pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Keep it.
It's a really good card. Let the
Well, that's why you put in the one. I drew no adjustments. So any card I drew, I could score. I needed exactly the amount of money I had. Get in here, not the money you had. Would Egret have done it for you? Right. But I didn't. Yeah, but even then, it was an iffy run there.
Yeah, the saver was, if I had had another credit, I would have suggested saver. For credit credit?
How's Alice? You know what he does because times that
Way to go. Mandatory. Thank you. The acceleration is insane.
Yeah, I have a very strong feeling that you're going to like this game.
And
yeah. In fact, I'm not sure that all works.
That would have really hurt if you'd done 0. Oh my god.
I really don't think we need this week.
And you'll.
I think it's helpful to do something like this, but.
I figured you wouldn't. And that's what it is. Because I was like, yeah, he goes on 2. Bring it down by 1. Yeah, bring it down by 1.
Yeah, because it would. Wait, no, they were on the same trade rate. Okay. Versificator says break 2. Okay.
So it's not non-bonus, okay? But it's
Oh, they were speakers. Thank you.
Dirty laundry. Which one?
Jackson.
Middle one.
Goodbye.
That's the Jackson. Okay, middle one.
Did you have traps for me? Oh my god. Well, the film critic handles all the agendas, and you having no money handles everything but shop. So, yeah. So, that definitely knocks me out.
How do you, sir?
I would have liked some more. Of having a shot. I think.
Actually, no, I'm supposed to roll it. Oh, yeah. Because obviously I'm not going to pick the last.
Yeah. It's like when Dan was testing.
Should we put this into here now?
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot that was that's the thing.
Yeah, that's good. But I like the names better. Sure. They seem more personal.
Yes.
Yes. We're all wrong. Yeah, good.
I like it better when I
10 minutes remaining in the round. Sorry, say that. I like it better when I shoot
You put that in slums, I'm like, what's
yeah.
to run it back, yes. Unless it's flash back, you have back.
I think there's no way you've broken ice.
Yeah, exactly.
On
I've got one card.
pieces of ice. It's just the same piece of ice. So the spicy thing I came up with that doesn't work because oh yeah.
What was the results?
Right now we're Allison. Okay.
Alright.
I'm just making sure I'm home.
You're in.
How the rest of
You get 3. I haven't got to sign.
I don't want to play this.
Barely.
It was close to both games.
Yeah.
I know.
Economy was barely. I didn't get my first economy card. My last game came 25 cards. So it just plays that.
But anyway.
It's a shock.
You get that sometimes.
I did get my money.
Sometimes it makes you want to quit the game. Because it just like.
Sure. And then I'm going to do a long time. I'm not a kid.
I know, it's like everyone's
Because you would move the ice and then it would immediately
Fair enough. I'm just doing it for money.
After going heavily.
The reason are you going to work because of the
no.
It says another.
Once or now, game forwards or just like
yeah, good game. Actually, the first one was fine. I didn't buy like if you run for installing naked agendas
they're garbage. And they cost like a credit to install. It's
reader to laundry, 3 for gambling, 3 tech writers, 2 decent archives.
Yeah. I call
the only one of those that's
it doesn't do what I wanted it to do.
But if nothing comes out, you just really.
How'd you guys do?
He won.
Nice. I mean, I'm sorry. He's my husband.
The Jemison game was very close. The court game actually was fairly close. He was having some trouble.
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah. Really? Yeah. I got 9 next night against her. See, against him, I got all of my other ice. So
you have a non-next ice.
Oh yes.
I didn't see any ice that was the next ice.
Where do you think it's so far on the other side of the field?
So exactly
I let it wear.
No, but it's a must. It's actually a must. You have to install. Yeah, I just know we don't. It would make our games a little different, but not that much different. Because, like, if you can't afford to install, you can't install, right? You could always make another, make a new road. Okay.
That's why I hate to lose your day jobs. Like when you're paying for day jobs out of my hand, I'm like, I need those.
Because that's what made the next
Yeah, that's exactly what I did.
Sanjay Sweat.
What was that?
I said once.
Oh no, you couldn't because that was double next goal. If you run into it, you were dead. Not game over. Not you were dead. I was like, I'm gonna put all the agendas in archives.
No backseat gaming. How'd you do?
5-2-1.
Yeah. You couldn't bounce it. It was trouble. You already used your bounce.
5 minutes remaining.
And they were both next goal. They were both next goal. You actually moved the next goal over there. And I'm like, okay, I'm okay with that. Yeah. And that's why I framed out when you, because you couldn't run it that turn. So you couldn't run it that turn. So
it's going to rotate.
I remember playing a kit deck that I found online, and I'm like, this is really bad and really slow. And I realized it was a kit deck from 2014.
It was like Young Source with no money or something like that.
And then, funnily enough, you did not score one of the agendas that I Jackson back in. And I drew the worst part is.
No, actually, of the cards that were out here, the 2 tables installed and a 5.
Using the long haulers to get out of the
So long. I mean, everybody tells you when you came on pressure, like they're sweating super fast. I have 3 agendas in hand. I have 2 agendas. He's trashing just 2 tons of cards. And it's like, that is one of these I can't share the memory advantage card, which is like just going to one factor by functionality above and beyond. I can't do that because normally my whole thing with Alice is I'm like, I got I'll share everything.
Yeah, it's like, oh, okay.
Nightmarish for Alice.
Yeah, I mean, I think it has also value back because I think it's pretty clear that it's only it's always because people are like,
well, I mean, other people are on your list.
Are you on my list as well? Are you playing Alice? Are you on the list? You say the one I read, right? Yeah, but you're playing the Alice on Chain version. It won't be an instant format.
Well, Blake, I finally got a flatline.
There you go.
Chayashi did it.
Yeah, they're like, no. You can get more money, not both.
Dan, if you want to brag about it on
I feel like it should have gone 50% with what I was up against. Our game was close, but see, the game between he and I was really close. So I'm not saying that because I was so razor's close. He was down to 7 cards, 2 in his deck, 5 in his hand. If I had had one more turn.
Fast advancing a vanity project. That play is like.
I read up to 1. I think this deck is good. I went 3
So he installed Biotic Red Planet Couriers.
Just seems like a thing to do.
Just shovel all the advancements onto it. Like,
it was beautiful. It really was.
Yeah, it's real stuff. You can do it with success if you have an Atlas or an Atlas, but trade an Atlas for a bad. Fine play.
Right, and you were able to do it because you got enough points from the Atlas to sack a
because we were just playing chess.
Yes, so I success.
Wow. Yeah, so I finished the last over. Right, I finished it with the. I made you come for the other, I can't remember. Yeah, and then just like fast advance the Atlas with the.
Audacity was
all the cards' names blend together like that.
How'd you do your last round?
I got swept. They were close games. They were good games. They were scratchers, but.
Yeah, I'll tell you, I think a big difference with the version of Leela I played today. That's it. You gotta have Blade. You gotta have Gordian.
Yeah, really?
Because it costs so much. When it's costing 6 to 7 to break it with the other one, with Abacanal, versus 5.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that couple every turn is all, 2 turns is probably another run that you could have made.
I found that Abagnale isn't so bad, but Damara is pretty terrible. That's what I learned today.
Do you think it's better than soccer? They're both really bad.
Then what?
Soccer.
I don't know. I played soccer.
Yeah, we didn't stream on Tuesday, so you didn't get to see hear all my great suggestions for USA themed July 4th cards. Play all the Eagles, Government Takeover.
I don't know.
Gun.
Now the 2 bosses I have
Those are all criminal.
I literally didn't see it.
Being like traitors.
You need to see.
Like they were top there fast advancing and then top deck. But like the turn that I was able to get through was nothing, so I think it'd be okay. Or next turn build up and then they top deck and fast advance. Come on. In fact, the last one, the first one,
everybody can.
He didn't see any of the 5. I stole one of his goals.
That's also true. I also
How many rounds?
You got the rest of them. That's just about the whole goal shebang. There was only one.
All right, folks.
Is it my hit or is it
The results are in.
Is that right? How far down do you want me to get up?
You can still play. You want to help me do commentary? Yeah, talk about it. You can watch it. You can do whatever you want, but if you want to jump on and do commentary, we're going to do commentary. You want me to do 4? We're going to go for goalies. Are they playing for funsies?
Yeah, they're playing for
goalies. They're running mine.
Just read it up.
Alright, so
All right, guys. Results are in after 4 rounds of Swiss. Here are the standings. 15th place with 6 points, Alexi. 14th with 6 points, Thomas. 13th on 6 points, Simon. 12th place on 8 points, David Staley. 11th place on 8 points, Dave Kutzma. And at 10th place on 12 points, myself, Michael Downing. 9th place, which is a little bit better breaker than mine. Good, marvelous. Next bit.
8th place, 8th and 5th place get these dice.
Okay. At 8th place then, with 12 points, the highest 12-pointer on tiebreakers. Blake Burkett.
Smoking more than likely.
Okay.
He tried to hit me back on.
At 7th place on 13 points, Laura Williams. In 6th place, highest ranked at 13 points, Jeff Strube. In 5th place on 15 points, I believe this is yours, sir. Sanjay. And top 4, 4th place at 16 points, Alan Barkham.
We'll do these afterwards. First pick.
Yes. In 3rd place on 17 points, Josh Venetia. In 2nd place on 18 points, Ian Williams.
You can't get swept and do that.
And 1st place after Swiss, the king of Swiss, 18 points, a little bit better breaker, Doug Carlson.
Alright, shall we raffle some stuff?
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's do the final art raffle.
Okay, final art raffle.
My boy.
Oh, and who already won? Ian already won. And Doug already won?
Who won?
No, not Doug.
Who won the t-shirt?
I won the t-shirt. Jeff already won. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, I just wanted these things. Wait, I didn't get it done.
Oh, yeah.
No, that was for eight.
Top IDs. No, 8th place gets the die.
If you happen to be more excited about the die than the ID, talk to somebody in 5th through 8th. Laura Williams.
Yes.
Oh, you need that for one of the IDs?
Can we put them both by our minutes, like one on each
That's
side? We'll hang it in our minutes.
I'll always be thinking, damn.
And I'll raffle off the shirt too. It's a large shirt, so if you're not large, that's a win, I guess.
It's funny because Ian really wanted the kit and I really wanted
Blake.
Blake's gonna play
Okay.
large.
What? Blake's not.
You can give it to somebody.
He will. Actually, Thomas and Blake, between Blake and Doug, do either of you want this shirt? This
Well, Blake's not here.
Blake's not even.
Okay.
What did it on?
You want the shirt? Well,
What did the roll say?
The roll said Blake.
I've got 2
Okay, then
technically.
Blake
Okay. Wait, so if he wants it, it says otherwise.
Because I believe it is as well.
If you want it, okay.
Everybody, especially people who drove in, can you send me a screen cap of that so I can put it in Slack?
Or maybe the...
Thank you everybody who came out to the tournament, but especially those who drove in. We're going to probably take just like a 15-minute break, so we'll probably start cut at 6:45.
Oh, Lexi also had raffled you one of these.
Yeah, where did
Does anyone want to play a big room?
Dave Kutzma.
I'm in the middle of one. Dave, you want to finish?
The die. I got 2 of them.
Dave S. I can't remember your last name.
Oh.
Did you want to finish?
Let's finish.
I just wanted to win that.
You want that? Yeah.
Where were we?
Looks good. I have 2.
Somebody's very
Yeah,
excited
it's your
for
turn.
something.
All right,
I'm going to use
Yeah.
the suplex games.
Sounds cool, bro.
I'm so excited about it. And we just got our daughter one for her bedroom. Not one of these. She has a space camp in her bedroom.
And for a draw?
Oh man, also right off the bat, we're going back to the grudge match.
Space Camp's another one, like a piece of rock.
Yeah.
That's a really
Well,
cool
she wanted like a stars and S.
So, you want a shirt? It is, however, a large.
But you
So you
Give it
can.
to a family member.
It's gonna be Doug versus Val.
Who won the
That's
who won the noise picture?
and Ian.
I did.
Josh.
Skunk. You take both of the pictures home, you realize that.
Actually, Doug, since we have a moment, if you want to take a look at it.
Oh, don't
do that.
And you got the choice.
I will